like strawberry arugula salad or strawberry fritters. And while you're there, join the Fresh from Florida Club for free perks. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
How long has this garage door been broken? You know, you don't have to, move out and buy a new house just to get a garage door that works, right? We could just fix this one. If something is broken, you fix it. Faucet drips, fix it. Light bulb burns out, fix it. Dogs in heat, fix it. You figured you had to toss the whole thing in the recycling with your empty soup cans? Why are you not using an entire room in your house because of a lousy broken door? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have the parts and experience to fix any garage door. Big, small, dented panel, rusty chain. We get your garage door working like new. You come home, drive right in, and snuggle up with that adorable litter of puppies you got. 'Cause I bet you didn't fix the dog either. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over and make it right. If you're lucky, the technician will take one of those puppies off your hands.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
It seems like everywhere you look right now, someone is sick. This year, prepare your family for airborne invaders like bacteria, pollen, and yes, germs with Navage Nasal Care. Navage flushes ultra-pure, refreshing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. Navage sucks out viruses, dust, and other airborne particles, all the stuff that gets trapped in your nose making you miserable. Don't get caught empty-handed this winter. Get Navage, the drug-free solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Even better, Navage is HSA, FSA eligible, so Navage is a great way to spend those funds before they expire. Don't wait a minute longer. Buy Navage today and you'll breathe easier knowing you're putting your funds to good use. Navage is available online at Navage.com or Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for an accident Clint Moore Road at Military Trail and a rollover accident in the clearing stages southwest 18th Street at Federal Highway. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Tell me, what day is it?
It's Monday.
Okay, Monday.
Monday, so.
Mondays, huh?
Okay, well, I gotta get back to work.
Well, it's Monday.
I better get back to work.
Got the nose to the old grindstone.
In fact, today,
I'm going to ask for, nay, demand a raise.
Why don't you tell me why you think you deserve a raise?
I'm fairly smart. I'm a hard worker.
I'm a hard worker.
Oh, yeah.
Joy to be around.
Come be happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, you're in the Penthouse on a Monday, the week of the big game. We'll get into some different things about the Super Bowl today. Grammys last night. Looks like the girls kicked ass and took everything. You get a chance to go to Tortuga with us at 11:45. We will continue day 8 of our big game trivia, so you can qualify for that 75-inch TV. And 13 chances a day to win $1,000. So much and more on a Monday. It is a little rainy out, but we're going to be your sunshine. We're not even going to charge you. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning.
What is going on? How was everybody's weekend? Too short? Too long? Men's?
I would never say too long. I don't think so.
Who went? Jimmy had a good weekend?
Yeah. Not too bad at all. Our sister-in-law's in town,
so
nice. That was nice. And we got one in, one out. So Katie's boyfriend took him to the airport this morning. He's on his way back to Canada.
Okay.
And he can take this cold damn weather with him. and of course, my sister-in-law's in town. So we got to visit with her for a couple weeks. It'll be great.
That is awesome.
Yeah, she has a job. You want to talk about the ultimate job where you work from home type thing?
Yeah, what does she do?
I mentioned this before. Leanne's out there. Hi, Leanne. And she teaches Chinese children how to speak English.
Okay.
Right? So, and the time frame is that, she gets up at like 5 in the morning, and that's when class starts because of what time it is in China. So it's neat. It's like it's a tutoring job, basically.
That's awesome.
And she can. And the nice thing about it is she can do it wherever she goes. It's just all done on a laptop, and it's nice and easy. The lessons already pre-planned. It's there, right? She just follows. She'll say a word, in Chinese and then in English and whatnot. But the lesson plan is all already there. So
I applied for that job.
Did they give it to you?
No.
You know, it's funny that you say that because my sister-in-law used to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Teach Chinese?
Yeah.
Same type
Wow.
thing?
Yeah, she did. And then she saw something really disturbing one day in the background while she was doing it. And then she decided to punt.
Oh, boy.
To never do it again.
Oh, boy. I have to see if my...
Let's just say it was a cultural difference and something that some of them eat that we do not and that I would never.
That.
So she was quite traumatized from that experience, and then since then decided not to do it again.
I bet that was pretty rough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, wow.
So she did it for a while, and then she became a school teacher here in Palm Beach
so it
County.
all worked out.
I'll see if Leanne has any stories like that,
yeah.
good or bad. You get some good stuff too.
I still get like goosebumps when she told me. Yeah. But listen. Cultural differences, I guess, but she did it for a while too.
That's a good job. I like that.
Pays well.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
It's something that pays pretty well.
That's good. I'm going to try it. Maybe I'll reapply. See
Okay,
what they say.
you should see.
Hey, keep goals, baby. Goals.
A bunch of Chinese kids over here. Peace.
Like, what's up?
They're like, wait, is that English?
We got a Super Bowl this weekend. What do you guys got? Franny, how was your weekend?
I didn't do anything super crazy. Nothing. Friday night, I told you I went to go see Jason, who I'm on mornings with on the Gator. His band Fresh Catch played over at Terra Firmata, and he's really good. not like I went in going, he's going to suck. But no, I mean, he's a very, very good sax player.
Yeah. It's, you hear it with the group and you hear, I don't know if the CD, if you ever heard the CD, I used to have rejoiners with their band and everything. And it's really good. But when you see it in person, it is a different level.
The whole band was incredible. It's my kind of music.
Yeah.
It's I love that reggae ska. I mean, that's what I enjoy listening to. So a lot of their own originals. They did a couple covers, but good turnout.
Does he sing at all or no?
No, he's just sax.
Okay.
He's just sax. But I took a couple videos.
Oh, cool.
I'll post them. I put some stories up on the Gators Instagram. But such a good time. And it was really cool because I know his wife. I met his wife a couple times. I've met his dad before, but they were there, and his mom, who I got to meet. I mean, just so cute to see how happy. Like, his dad came up to me and was just like so proud of him.
That's
He was
fun.
like, he's good, isn't he? He's really. I was like, yeah. I was like, he is. He's great.
That's awesome.
So it was a nice turnout. It was a good time there. And but basically that's it. Just kind of hung out, chilled.
Relax.
Nothing nuts. Yeah. How about you? I know you're never home.
Never home. Never home. Banged around a lot. Dinner and a little casino. Stopped by the track. Did some shopping. Stuff like that.
All right.
Same thing.
Bebopped around, as you say.
Bebopped around. Stopped by the gym a couple times. And
I hate questions.
I know. Sorry. I was asking questions.
We're going to have Alex on this week. He's a executive for a private jet company. He's going to call us this week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, and talk about private jets and the whole thing with Vegas, because it's all over the place about private jets and not being able to land. So he's going to join us this week and give us a little background to private jets and about all the hassles about landing and not having room and the different things, especially this week with the Super Bowl. Super Bowl tickets have dropped a little on the secondhand market. I read that over the weekend, and one of my friends said a pair of tickets that he was looking at dropped about $600. So if you're still thinking about going to the game, that could be good news.
The article I saw dropped by about half, really.
Oh, really?
They're down to like $5,300 is the cheapest ticket that you can find.
Okay.
So that implies that the cheapest was $10,000 at one point. I did see $8,500, but again,
with taxes
as they
and
went
fees.
up, they went up.
So that's what we were looking at.
Right,
so the seats, but by the time you paid taxes and fees, it was a $10,000 ticket.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
So then even these 5,000, then they're probably back up to, taxes and fees are back up there a little bit. But of course, that's upper deck, end zone,
Yeah.
But at least they dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good thing. If you want to go.
I guess people don't want to.
Still expensive, but if you want to go.
I was just saying, if you're going to go.
Still pricey.
A little bit too expensive, but again, if you have it and you want to go, it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing for most people. And it is the Super Bowl. It's going to be huge. It's in Vegas. 20 years ago, the NFL would not let Las Vegas run an ad during the Super Bowl. There's an article I read that. Again, we've talked about it. Everybody knows about how the NFL was so much for the last 70 years. And we don't want to deal with gambling, Las Vegas, yada, yada, yada. Now we have a team there and a Super Bowl. And it just shows you how things change. Culture changes. People's thoughts change. But again, 20 years ago, they couldn't run an ad during the game. And 20 years later, there's a game there, and obviously sports betting is all over the country. And, of course, in our great state, too, Florida, which is the best state in the world, you can bet at the Hard Rock app, so make sure you do it. Don't miss the action. Get in the action. 11:45, we're going to have a chance for you to win tickets at Tortuga, which is awesome, and that's a great event. It comes once a year. Franny goes, are you going again this year?
I don't know. I'm not 100% on this one. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's a great lineup. Don't get me wrong, but there's another music festival that I'm very interested in that's in Tampa, so it's going to be either one.
Cool.
Same weekend.
April 5th through the 7th? Close enough. They're not, but I just as far as financially, I can't afford to do both, so I'm just going to pick one over the other, yeah.
One of the biggest things in the Super Bowl everybody talks about upcoming and during the day and then all next week, their favorite ads. I know, Jimmy, you had something about shifting trends in Super Bowl ads.
Well, some of this we have heard already. Franny had talked about some of the car manufacturers that are not going to be having ads this year in the Super Bowl. Ford, General Motors, Chrysler's parent, Stellantis, and Toyota have all chosen to dedicate their ad dollars to more tightly targeted marketing campaigns, and that is social media is what they really mean by that. You're seeing them more and more in Facebook ads there. obviously TikToks, Reels, stuff like that. Kia and BMW, though, are stepping up their games to promote the electric vehicles. They're going to continue that. It's something that we've seen over the past year or two, if not more. I remember the big thing, was it last year or the year before when cast of The Sopranos did the one for the Chevy pickup truck.
Yep.
Remember that one?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
I do.
It was, I believe it was their 1500 series, but it had the four-wheel steering where the rear tires also turned like a any which way.
Was it a Mellow?
Yeah.
It was her and the CJ or the kid, whatever his name was.
Yep, both of them. The Soprano kids.
Yeah.
Were the stars, and it featured like the opening credits of The Sopranos. That was a big one, right? So, but again, the electric cars. Volkswagen's going to be advertising as well because it's their 75th anniversary in the U.S. this year. Also missing this year, GoDaddy. We won't be seeing them. They kind of fell off because they were in there for that. They were super huge back with the Danica Patrick days.
Yep.
Super Bowl ads this year will be. They are sold out already. They were sold out in November, and of course, we heard the price was about $7 million, which is what it was last year. It hasn't gone up.
Oh, that's good
for a 30-second spot. Some people that you will see this year, first timers, are, let's see, I got it right here. Popeyes, Drumstick. Again, Franny, you mentioned some of these the other day. Nerds is also going to be joining up with Reese's has been there, M&M's, Pringles.
And Nerds to me is such a throwback, right? Like it's not one of those candies that you think about all the time or hear about. Like that was something that I had when I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean, and Drumsticks, they've been around forever, and they're just going to be the first time we've seen them in a Super Bowl ad. Mountain Dew also is going to be in there. Of course, they've been around for a little bit. The world's largest brewer, Anheuser-Busch, will have a couple of different, various brands that they're going to be marketing. Bud and Bud Light are two of them. Why do companies spend so much on an ad? Well, the key is to have a lasting effect, too, by the way. We often wonder, is it worth it, right? Is it $7 million worth a 30-second ad? And one of the things that I've read about and with this is that they're not necessarily looking for the bang for the buck in the Super Bowl ad, but possibly to be that one that's talked about the next day that has a lasting effect. And I think one of the more famous ones that we often think of, and I know, Greek, you do too, is the old Mean Joe Green Coca-Cola ad when he threw his jersey. By the way, not a Super Bowl ad. That was an ad that was released earlier that year, but they replayed it in the Super Bowl, and it gained such a bigger audience.
Because that made the list that I had of the 25 best Super Bowl commercials of all time. That was the first one that pops up is Mean Joe Green, and they have it as an iconic Super Bowl ad. Yep.
They'll call it a Super Bowl ad because it was there, and obviously one of the biggest ones that most people remember. But it was played earlier that year in 1979, and for the 1980 Super Bowls when it aired that following from that summertime. In the end, today's marketing executives recognize that the Super Bowl TV commercials work best when they promote mass market products through humor or other animals, nostalgia, things like that, celebrities. But that's what they're looking for this year. Those are some of the trends that we might see this year. Car dealers out and food is in. Food and beverages are the companies that are going to be advertising in this year's Super Bowl. We have seen some of them put out there. Also, Uber Eats. I guess they're the ones that are doing the one that we talked about the other day. I've seen a couple of ads that have already been released for Uber Eats.
And DoorDash, too, because they have that big promotion where they're giving away every single thing advertised on the Super Bowl.
Okay, yeah. So, again, going along the lines of the food.
Things change, like everything else. I mean, even like ordering, you know what? 20 years ago, you didn't see as many people ordering food, for dinner and stuff. People would cook at home.
Sure.
It's a lot less now.
It was pizza delivery was about it, right?
Yeah, that's it. But now everything. Call Uber Eats, call DoorDash. I hear my friends all the time say it. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But yeah, it's a different society, and people are going to run with it and also advertise with it. And the best ads is, for any consumer is that you might not need the product today, but when you do, it pops in your mind. And those are the best ads. I know, Fran, you got a list of the best ever.
Yeah, so there was on there. You mentioned in that beginning, and that made the list if you are not familiar, because that was a bit before my time, but the Mean Joe Green, and that's an iconic ad for Coca-Cola, where he got beaten up after a football game, not in a good mood, and a kid offers him a Coca-Cola and basically turns that frown upside down. Yeah, no, Green turns out to be not so mean. and even gives the kid the jersey, his jersey.
And they've done a lot of things with those two, where they've done signings together. The kid is still around.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, with Meacher, I seen it a couple times. I found that was cool. You see the kid growing up, and Joe Green and him like meet once a year and stuff like that, which is nice.
Then they redid it with Palomalo.
Yeah.
Later on, sometime.
Yeah.
That would be what, the 2010s era, somewhere around there is when Palomalo played.
Yep. They did it with him too. Yeah.
These are, I'm just going to name a few of them. And if there's some that you're like, man, that should have been on the list, let us know. 47142. That's a text line started off with Real Radio. They say Britney Spears, the one for Pepsi. They called it Now and Then. I said she was in a few ads. However, this one that you probably think of first called Now and Then, the commercial sees her taking a trip throughout the years thanks to Pepsi Cola. I don't know if you recall that, but that made the list. Then you have Hair Jordan. Bugs Bunny and Michael Jordan hang out for Nike, like the Space Jams commercial. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Or for the movie. I said, yep, it was definitely, this ad was not a nod to the movie. They said, no, Hair Jordan inspired the creation of Space Jam as a film.
Oh,
So I guess this was first. Interesting.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I did not realize that either.
Was the other one with Jordan too, and I believe it was McDonald's, Nothing But Net, where him and Larry Bird do the impossible trick shots.
Yeah, he had a couple.
Was that a Super Bowl ad?
I might have been. Then I think he had the one McDonald's too. Everybody wants to be like Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if that was Super Bowl ad or not, but I remember that one. Same campaign.
Sorry,
Okay.
Franny.
No, you're totally fine. I don't know. Do you remember this one? It was Esurance. They didn't want you to sort of consider your insurance. After all, what if you went to a pharmacy and the guy there was not Greg, but sort of Greg? At this pharmacy, instead of Greg, you got Bryan Cranston in his classic Walter White outfit. Do you remmer that? Bryan Cranston? I don't either.
know.
For
Vaguely.
Esurance.
Very, very vaguely.
So that made the list. Way back when they had The Simpsons, has been around obviously since forever, 89. And they said it's surprising that it didn't have a Super Bowl ad until 2004, or they were part of an ad, which I'm surprised. And it wasn't for Butterfingers or even Butterfinger BBs, but for MasterCard. Homer goes about town using his MasterCard to go run errands. Do you remember that one?
No, I don't.
2004. I don't either. There's one where they say, I'll breeze through some of these. Cindy Crawford, also. Pepsi.
Yeah, that's an iconic.
Yep.
I saw that this morning, actually.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
She just did. I follow her on social media on Instagram, and she just did a photo shoot. And man, she still looks good. She looks great. We have on here Super Bowl ads. If there's one that you want to add on here, you can. If you're like, man, I didn't hear you talk about it. Let's see. For memorable Super Bowl ads, they have on here the famous cars that show up to Walmart. I do remember this one. So Walmart, like many supermarkets and big box stores, offers pickup now. To announce this, they had an ad where a bunch of cars showed up to pick up their orders. You had the Mr. Machine, the Batmobile, the Ecto-1 from Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Do you remember that one?
No.
Okay, so that was an ad that they were talking about, which probably was not that long ago, past 10 years. Because I don't think that they've been doing that curbside pickup for that long, a lot of these establishments. Then you have Jordan and Bird playing horse.
Yep, that's the one you saw about.
Yep, that's the iconic McDonald's ad.
Okay.
That made the list.
Mm-hmm.
This one with the Clydesdale, where the lab and the horse become
friends. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I think they're bringing back a lab and a horse this time around.
Oh, are they?
did a teaser
Okay.
commercial for that, yeah. Where the Clydesdales, they need to deliver beer kegs to a bar, but it's too snowy for them to get there, like via vehicle.
Right.
And then the Clydesdales like walk up to the guy and he was like, all right, let's do it the old fashioned way. And so then they go, but then they get stuck because it's snowing so much. It's a blizzard. They can't see their way. And then the lab comes and grabs them and is like, follow me to the bar.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that one's been out already.
We'll make it happen.
I know. Yeah, there's some cute ones out. Where's the Beef, I guess, came out.
Wendy's?
Did they really? That was the Super Bowl
They
one,
said
huh?
Clara Peller became a household name thanks to her angry and baffled question, where's the beef?
Yeah.
She became the face of Wendy's advertising for a few years after the debut of Where's the Beef. But they say, yeah, that came out Super Bowl, or at least they had a very famous Super Bowl commercial.
Maybe that's sort of similar like the other one that I was just talking about, where it wasn't necessarily like the Mean Joe Green. It wasn't necessarily a Super Bowl ad, but they played it during the
again.
Super Bowl, and it got a lot more eyes on it.
Possibly. I remember this one, the little kid who is dressed like Darth Vader, and this was for a Volkswagen.
Yes. Yeah, that was a great one.
Yeah, they said it's from Volkswagen. They said, granted, the ad is not really focused on the car, but on this little kid dressed as Darth Vader who believes he uses a force to stop the car. Millions of people were charmed by that commercial. Betty White for Snickers. That's a great one.
Yeah.
Where she's on the football field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, the old thing. I mean, you go back to the Budweiser days and the what's up? I think that was Bud Light.
And the frogs.
And then the frogs, right?
Yep.
Bud.
And I bet you they probably, let's see if they make the commercial. We have FedEx riffs on Castaway. Do you remember that one? They didn't, it wasn't Tom Hanks in the commercial. They had somebody play that character, but might as well, right? Because didn't he work for FedEx in the movie?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I think that was the premise.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
Budweiser Frogs made it at 21 on the list.
Cool.
Yep. And they were Budweiser, not Bud Light. They have Terry Tate, office linebacker. I don't remember that. Do you? For Reebok?
Nope.
Man, I feel like it's been forever that Reebok's even done something for the Super Bowl. They have on here at 23, the Lollipop Guild used at FedEx. If you're not familiar with the Lollipop Guild, that's Wizard of Oz. So they use digital effects to grab those 1939 classic Wizard of Oz characters to do a commercial. They needed help restoring their squeaky voices. So FedEx helps by delivering them helium.
That's pretty cool.
There you go.
They said that, so it was on for a little bit, and then they said that the commercial eventually got banned because of the helium, the inhalation of helium, because people inhale,
and then they
for blanks and giggles.
Yeah.
So that commercial eventually got banned because they didn't want people, promoting inhaling helium.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I guess.
What else?
Yeah. Remember the time that it was after 9/11 when they had the Clydesdales go? It was a full minute. No words were ever said. And then at the very end, they get to near New York City, and the Clydesdales kneel down.
Oh wow!
In remembrance.
Yes.
That was. I don't. There was a lot of crying after that one.
Yeah,
including myself. I will say
that one was a good one.
Yeah.
This one I clearly do not remember because it was in 1977. But they said there was an ad considered one of the first significant Super Bowl ads. Instead of rewriting text by hand, as has been the tradition of these monks, one monk decided to make use of new technology, which was the Xerox machine. Do you remember that one?
Yeah,
the Xeroxing monks.
Yeah, I remember vaguely.
Xeroxing monks from 1977 made the list.
Vaguely.
Yep. So those are just a few. If there's some that this had to have been on the list, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
It's another element to the NFL and the Super Bowl where it just became so big and people talk about it before, during. This is my favorite ad next week. So, I mean, it's like I said, the NFL can't make a mistake. All they keep doing is just piling up the cash, and people love it. And again, this week they're estimating 110 to 120 million people watching the game, which is huge.
Yep.
And,
big audience.
Yep. I mean, and again, it's in Vegas, and something they never thought that they would do. So it just doesn't seem like there's any stone that they unturned that doesn't turn out and make the register ring. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. We're always appreciating you guys are tuning in. We're going to come back with This Day in History, Trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
It was like brown boxes, and there was a parachute, and they were coming down in several people's backyards in this neighborhood. But not from a plane. You may have made one of these at some point during your childhood.
A slingshot.
No, you're not going to get it.
Macaroni pictures.
How can it be macaroni pictures?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for an accident, Clint Moore Road at Military Trail, and a rollover accident in the clearing stages southwest 18th Street at Federal Highway. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Seafood, bakery, prepared food, fruits and vegetables, meats, deli, and pizza. It's all under one roof. And if you got any catering in the future, let Joseph's handle it for you. You'll be a star. Locations: Delray, Boca, West Palm Beach, and Palm Beach Gardens. At Joseph's, their goal is to bring their family feel directly to your table. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace!
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the West parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's Franny. Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? Cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, $2,000 or $200,000, they want it. And you'll get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. Strike a deal? They'll show up at your house, check in hand. No wonder why they're 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau. Selling your car is simple, fast, and easy at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and the big game is this Sunday, February 11th. Doors open at 6 o'clock, drink specials all night long, and food specials, and beautiful cheerleaders. And if your team's not winning on the scoreboard, guess what? You'll be winning on your scoreboard with the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach. It's the big game party at Monroe's and Palm Beach, and the sexiest cheerleaders in the world will be there. It's this Sunday, February 11th. The big game parties at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Hut, hut, pets!
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
This is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather. Our purpose, legal power. Our mission, huge results. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, savvy, staying ahead of the market at every turn, finding ways to do more with less, and taking advantage of every opportunity that comes their way. That's why Comcast Business is introducing the Small Business Bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle when you switch to Comcast Business, the company with the largest, fastest, reliable network. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call or go online to learn about the $1,000 bonus today.
Give your business a head start in 2024. Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add one unlimited mobile line. Call or go online to switch today. Ends 2/21/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
When you roll a Charmin Ultra Soft on the party, let's just so roll it back, everybody. Charmin's irresistibly soft and hella nice. My crib is always stocked. It's our party wine. Please, so our chicks feel fly. Everybody wanna touch the sky.
Charmin Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
My daughter is normally a little goofball, but after a bad night's sleep, she's too tired to be anything. That's why I trust Pure Z's Kids. Pure Z's Kids is mindfully formulated just for kids. Their non-habit forming, drug-free products help my daughter fall asleep naturally, giving her the rest to be her best.
I'm a dinosaur.
Best dinosaur.
Pure Z's Kids, for ages 4 and up when needed. Explore our products at zquill.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you to the limits of your plan. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with promo code CLAY.
Hey, you're up next.
My throat hurts so bad. There's no way I can sing tonight.
Here, try these.
Vicks VapoCool Drops.
Yeah, Vicks VapoCool Drops has maximum strength menthol with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Ooh, I can already feel it.
I told you. So, you ready?
I'm ready.
Vaporize sore throat pain fast with Vicks VapoCool Drops.
Border crisis, rise in crime, war on the horizon. If you want to understand how we got here, listen to Red Pilled America. We're saving this country one story at a time. Listen to Red Pilled America wherever you get your podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Rain is continuing to move across the area for us on this Monday morning. Temperature still in the 50s outside with highs only in the 60s today. We're going to continue to see some on and off shower activity through the rest of the morning and early afternoon. A few downpours and an isolated storm will be possible. We are much drier on Tuesday, but a lot windier. We're going to see wind speeds between 25 and 30 miles an hour tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Did you know Discover wants everyone to feel special? That's why with your Discover card, you have access to 24/7 customer service, as well as $0 fraud liability, which means you're never held responsible for unauthorized purchases. Learn more at discover.com/credit card. Limitations apply.
Get ready for the big game with the free iHeartRadio app, the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring the biggest names in the game like Ross Tucker and his daily NFL podcast.
I am so looking forward to that game.
NFL Total Access.
That's another mini storyline to watch.
NFL Now.
This could be the dangerous team.
And many more. The free iHeartRadio app and the NFL, getting you the insight and behind-the-scenes stories you need for the big game. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend and getting ready for Super Bowl week, making your plans. And this is something in society that's changed. Now, everybody always says, hey, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? Like New Year's Eve, like Christmas, like Hanukkah, like Thanksgiving. Everybody's got a plan. Everybody's got something to do. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for your first trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
There was a big auction over the weekend, and 6 pairs of Michael Jordan sneakers, the pair that he wore each time when the Bulls won the title, went for sale, and guess how much they brought in? If you read the article, obviously you know, but Jimmy, any thoughts?
6 pair?
Yeah, every year they won the championship.
All of them together. I don't know, 10 million?
Rennie?
Way
Guess?
I'm going to go 6.5.
Right in the middle, 8. And I was shocked at 8. 8 million. I was like, wow, my God. 6 pairs of sneakers that he wore, $8 million. You got to have blank you money twice over straight in box to do that. But, man, they went for $8 million, 6 pairs of his sneakers that he wore in the NBA Finals the 6 times the Chicago Bulls won. This morning when I woke up, checked the line on the Hard Rock app, and it is still the same. San Fran is -2 over the Chiefs. Over under is 47.5. And 62% of people on a poll I saw are betting the Chiefs. 38% are betting the Niners. Still surprised about this line. Doesn't seem right to me at all, but we'll see what happens on Sunday. And Peyton Manning said he's very excited about the Miami Dolphins, thinks they have a very good nucleus and can make the next leap. That was at the Pro Bowl this weekend. The Pro Bowl this weekend was up in Orlando, and it was touch football, a lot of different games, tug of war, different stuff to have. But a lot of people showed up. I got to say, the stands were packed. I don't know if the tickets were free or not, but it's not like a Pro Bowl that they used to have. It's totally different now. It's flag football. Tua was there. 6 Miami Dolphins actually were participating in the events. And that is your first trifecta of the day. Now over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, well, we're going to travel back to 1919, and that's when Charlie Chaplin, Mary Pickford, Douglas Fairbanks, and silent movie director D.W. Griffith created the United Artists Movie Studio. 75 years ago today, 1949, the IRS revealed that Humphrey Bogart was Hollywood's highest paid actor, earning $467,000. Betty Davis was the highest paid woman of any profession in America, earning $328,000. 71 years ago today, 1953, Walt Disney's Peter Pan opened at the Roxy Theater in New York City. Fast forward to 1988, Andre the Giant defeated Hulk Hogan for the WWF Championship title. It was the first wrestling match to be shown on prime time in 30 years. 32 years ago today, in 1992, New Kids on the Block performed at the Arsenio Hall show to deny lip-syncing allegations made by a disgruntled fan who, by the way, was suing the band for $75 million.
Wow.
The fan dropped the charges later that year. 23 years ago today is when Kelly Ripa officially replaced Kathy Lee Gifford as Regis Philbin's co-host on Live.
How many years ago was that?
That
I'm
was
sorry?
23 years ago, believe it or not,
Wow.
2001.
She was like 10.
That's crazy. That's been that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
Also 23 years ago today, Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman announced that they were breaking up. And of course, 5 years later, Nicole married Keith Urban. Finally, 7 years ago today, our only Super Bowl for this, for today, I should say, 2017 was the year the New England Patriots beat the Atlanta Falcons by a score of 34-28. That was Super Bowl 51. Lady Gaga was the halftime performer, and Tom Brady was the MVP. By the way, that was also the first overtime that happened in a Super Bowl. And that's what happened on February 5th in our history.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Great job. We do it once a day in the Penthouse. We reflect on the day that we're actually in.
So every now and then we get these social dilemmas that are sent through via our social. If you are not on our or following us, why? We have at Real Radio 921. That is across the board, whether it's Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter. You can check us out that way at Real Radio 921. So this one's quite interesting, and I wanted to know your opinion on this. And it has to do with something that's going on in the workplace that this guy's not really happy about. And it's kind of confusing if it's mandatory or not, and you'll hear why. So Jeremy writes, and it says, my boss is having everyone in our office participate in a fundraiser for a charity that his wife runs. He's allowing all the employees of the company to use some of our work time to dedicate to the effort and wants us to donate and seek donations from our friends and family. Jeremy's like, I think the cause is worthy, but the work we have to do for our jobs isn't going to do it itself. And it'll have to be pushed off for another time in order for us to put forth the effort to fundraise for this charity. He said also, because he thinks this is the point that needs to be made, he said also, talking about his boss, he makes like 100 times what the average employee at our company makes. If he wants to be generous, I'd rather he pay us a little better. I feel like participation is mandatory, which kind of makes me mad. Should I make a stand and refuse?
Work on your resume if you make a stand. That's for sure. It sounds like this is a company to me that this individual owns. Like this guy.
And I don't know the details on that.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like a corporation because corporations, you don't see that where, your boss comes in and says, hey, my wife's doing this. Maybe once in a while, like cookies or candy for the kids. But to make you do it, to ask is one thing. But if you have to do it, that sounds like a company where this guy owns it. So if he owns it, you really don't have a choice. I wouldn't make a stand because it's not going to be a stand that you're going to want. You'll be standing outside. What? It sucks, but really have no choice.
All right. So suck it up and just do the fundraising, and I guess the work will have to wait.
Yeah, I mean, again, it sounds like it's mandatory, so you have to do it. If you say no, you're going to look bad, especially in the owner's eyes. And you can't say to the guy, like, you make more than me, you should give us more money. Well, that's another way for him to throw you out on your ass. I don't think it's right. Maybe if you send an email, we don't do it anymore, but people used to do it a lot of times. They would send emails, hey, my daughter's doing this, or my son, would you like to help for school? Never themselves, different things like that, or their spouses. But I just think you got to go along with it.
What do you think, Jimmy?
I'd definitely find out whether it was mandatory or not.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure. I I do, as much as I hate to agree with it, because I think it's a stick in the head. I mean, it's not right by any stretch of the imagination, and it might even be illegal. I mean, you can't make people do something, things like that. So I'm not sure. That's a real that's like a call to HR.
Yeah,
that you want to make. But again, the one thing that Greek's right on is for sure is that if you create a stink, you're going to be out of job. Or at least they're going to make it miserable for you.
And I think if it's a big company and like it's not, like you said, ran by his boss and that he's the one who owns it, then maybe you can, and maybe it won't be a big stink and they'll side with you. But yes, if Greek is right, because we don't know that detail, Jeremy doesn't let us know. If Jeremy's boss is just a boss, but there's higher ups above him. Then I think you could possibly say something. But yeah, if your boss is it, he's the owner, the boss, everything, then you're just kind of stuck if you want to stay at that job.
That's why it sounds like it, because again, he's saying that they're going to take away time from work. It's not like, hey, can you give me a donation of $10? Right. When you're taking away time at work, to me, it seems to me the guy's the CEO.
And not just that, but they're asking you for donations, and they're like, "Hey, hit up your friends and family member too." And this is it. It's not like a run for cookies. What the Girl Scouts do. This is This is his wife's charity.
Yeah.
So it sounds like, they're just trying to do however long of an effort to raise money or towards it.
Yeah, and his wife looks good. She's a top fundraiser and all that stuff.
But it's hers. It doesn't matter if she looks good or not, because it's her charity. That's what it is.
But I'm still saying it helps her. I mean, tremendously. I don't think it's a great thing. Like Jimmy said, I don't know if there's a law against it. Who the hell knows? But I think if it's his business, then that's why he's probably doing it.
If nothing else, it's massively inappropriate.
Yeah.
Massive.
Whatever. Because you can't say
and
no.
I'm with you on that too.
Yeah. You feel terrible if you say no. I mean, you'd be like, no, I don't want to do it. Imagine that. And you're like, oh. I mean,
I guess if it helps you get through it, just focus on the fact that you think it's a worthy cause, which I thought he said in there.
I think
that
the cause
was,
is worthy,
right?
yes.
So if that's the case, kind of focus on that. A lot of times we just hate being forced to do something. Sometimes it's outside of what is expected of us. So I kind of see that, but yeah, work on the old resume, as Greek said there.
Well, nobody likes in life when there's no choice. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's better if, say, an email came out and said, hey, if you guys are interested and if you would like to, this is what I'm doing. Fine.
Sure.
Different words that you use.
You get to volunteer for it. It's one thing, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with the fundraiser. How many times you mentioned the Girl Scouts? I mean, I used to bring it in. When Katie was in Girl Scouts, I'd bring in to sign up to anybody want cookies and here. But obviously, there's nothing mandatory about it.
And it's a totally different thing, and it's for your daughter. Yeah. As far as where your wife is a little bit different, you know what I mean? It's just like the Christmas party. They always say to you every year, it's not mandatory. But whoever doesn't go is talked about. People are like, hey, did you see so-and-so? I didn't see him. Where was he? Or she wasn't there. It's odd. And I've heard it for years with people. I said to one of our bosses one time, say it's mandatory. And he goes, you can't say that, Greek. I said, okay, so why are you bitching? I mean, it's you know what I mean? If you notice that they're not here, then obviously it bothers you. Tell them they have to come. But with a fundraiser, and you got to take out your own money, that's pretty scoom, buddy. I mean, I don't think that's great. That's why I don't know if it's a public company and stuff like that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Yeah, I would think that would be red flagged all out of nowhere. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things I think you have to do. That it's like when your boss says so you maybe sometime like, the old thing is your boss asks you to play golf, do you beat him? No, you don't beat him. You just don't, because there's, a lot of bosses, they get pissy with it. But it's, it's not a great thing at work. I don't think so. And like Jimmy said, when you're forced to do something, it sucks. I mean, when you're not, you're like, okay, it's not a bad thing. But it's not something I think should be in the workplace.
Yeah, whether it's morally or legally or whatever, right? I think it really is just if you want to stay at that job, you just might have to play along. Because I'm with you. I don't know how that's legal for your boss to force you, or if it's mandatory to donate, to take your time out to do this.
Yeah.
I mean, charity is most of the time voluntary.
Yeah.
Well, the money for sure. They can't force you to get money, right? I mean, I don't see how that would be possible. Taking time to do the work for the charity. I don't know. Can they somehow say that it's job related? I don't know. Again, as far as the legal aspect of it, I'm not sure. 47142 started off that text with Real Radio. If you have any idea, I don't know what the legal ramifications would be.
And again,
it seems like it should be, right? Almost.
Yeah, but if it's his company, it's his rules. You know what I mean? It could be a car dealership. He's the owner.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
So if it's somehow considered part of the job,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, yeah. And I'm sure if it was in a regular situation in corporate America, a lot of people would complain about that because people don't like that. People don't like that. Like, hey, I have to do this, and then maybe I have to stay extra to do your work because you can't get your work done. Somebody emails you and says, "Hey, Joe, I need a report." Go, I was working on charity.
Here's the other thing. I mean, you're still getting paid, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't being asked or told to do and not get paid, right? I mean, if that's the case, right? So that's it. And if you have to work extra hours to do your regular work, as long as you're getting paid.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, because that's definitely illegal when companies make their employees not get, do work and not get paid.
And back in the day, and we still have it's considered like a spirit holiday where you could, but they would put stuff together here where you would go help build
houses.
Yeah, for Houses for Humanity.
Yep.
Yeah. So that was like an option, but I don't think you were forced to do
No.
it. I think it was one of those things. If you wanted to go and volunteer and put in the time, you could. And that was just considered one of those days off. They call it, right? A spirit holiday, I think.
Yeah, but you had to show up. Like, you had to go to work.
Of course. If you were taking that time, it's not like you could just take the day off and be like, I'm going to stay home.
Working on my tan today, bitches.
This is what I'm doing for charity.
I'm working on my jump shot at the
When was
gym.
the last time that was offered? Because I've never heard of it. I know it's there. It's in our paid time off
It
stuff.
is.
Yeah.
But I mean, does it ever get organized where we can
no.
go out and do it, or
I
you
think
just do it on your own?
you would just do it
and
on
if
your
you're
own.
allowed.
But,
Okay.
But years ago, it used to be organized here.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I was involved with it one
Yes.
year where everybody got together and there was a homes that they were building. You would send an email that you wanted to go.
Right.
You, like I said, you had to show up, and I think you worked like 6 hours or something like that. And a lot of us used to go. I mean, it was every year,
Right.
but I'm going back like maybe 15 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Habitat for Humanity, excuse me. I was like,
Yeah.
I know
Was
that
it them?
houses doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
It's Habitat for Humanity. And they do great work. And so it's something, if you were to do it, I think that you would be really proud and happy to volunteer that. But we still get those holidays. But I'm guessing you would have to show some kind of proof that you were volunteering your time, taking that day off.
Right.
Yeah, they did orchestrate it here, though, because we had a sign-up sheet. But the promotions department used to handle it through sales and on air. And if you wanted to come, you went. And you got the credit for it. You weren't missing work, obviously.
It just kind of dawned on me as we were talking about it, thinking out loud, like, hey, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing anything about that for quite
been a long
but I
time.
know it's still in there, right?
That's when I did sales, and I was in, that was like 2005, 2006.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a
Sounds
while
about
since
right.
they brought it back. But we do have a couple text messages about great Super Bowl commercials. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That somebody's mentioning the Volkswagen ad where they were making fun of their own sign and drive event with people losing control while trying to sign paperwork and drive at the same time.
That's funny.
And then they changed it to sign then drive. We have the FTX, which is no longer crypto commercial.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Larry David going back in time for some of the greatest inventions of history.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember that one.
I remember. It was a couple of years ago.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw an interview with him with that, about the whole thing. He
Oh,
addressed
yeah?
it. And he was like, hey, I don't know what to tell you. He goes, I thought it was legit. And he mentioned a couple other people who were in it, not in the commercial, but involved. He goes, so my agent was like, yeah, it's a great thing. He goes,
a lot of people were involved.
Yeah, and he goes, I really didn't look into it that much. He was honest.
Well, they hired him as a
Yeah.
spokesperson,
Yes.
right? I mean, just,
But he got a lot of heat for it, he
Well,
said.
yeah, of
Everybody
course, of
did.
course,
You heard Tom Brady and
Of course.
Giselle and
Well,
everybody.
Brady and them, it was more, they lost millions of dollars. Larry David got heat because he did the ad. He said he didn't invest a lot in it. Because I did the ad, they called me, it was a great paycheck.
Yeah. Well, you find out something is a scam, and then they'll look at him like as
He's the
a
spokesperson.
scapegoat, and he's the spokesperson for him. So okay, he gets part of the blame. And I don't think it's right. I mean,
No.
they just hired him and they paid a fee, and that was that.
And then somebody disagrees with you about letting the bosses win. It says Greek is totally wrong about golf and bosses. I spanked down all of my bosses in golf, got way more respect after. Plus, it says don't gamble if you still need Pampers on there. Okay, so 47142. Start off with Real Radio.
Again, I'm not saying all. I'm just saying what I know of times with different people and bosses and stuff like that I've heard. I don't play golf. If I did play golf and I played my boss, I would let him win. I'd be like, yeah, you kicked my ass. Great.
So this is a good segue for me because I don't know if we were ever going to get into this or not, but you mentioned Pampers, and there is a new trend where in the judgment-free zone, you do what you want, and they don't call it a kink. It's a kink. Even though they say judgment-free zone, I'm judging.
no.
It's a kink. So this place bills itself as a judgment-free zone But of course, the internet it's not that. The internet is not a judgment-free zone, so people online aren't holding back. There's a small town in New Hampshire, and these people are up in arms over a new business called the Diaper Spa, where clients wear diapers and pretend to be babies. Now, people who live nearby are worried it's a fetish thing.
Sounds like Niner fans next Monday.
This I don't get. They're worried it's a fetish thing and that the clients might be...
Shots fired.
Kidding.
Shots fired. So people in nearby towns are like, it's a fetish thing, and they think the clients might be dangerous. It also happens to be close to a park where kids play, but these are adults who want to be in diapers. They're not necessarily going after children. They want to wear a diaper and be treated like a baby.
Isn't it a kink?
So the owner, yeah, but they're saying it's not.
Okay.
So the owner is a licensed therapist.
Yeah. You sleep in a crib.
Yes.
It's not.
The owner is a licensed therapist and says that that's not what it is. She claims it's for people to get targeted therapy and work out issues from their childhood. Okay.
That's all. I was like, you got to be kidding.
Yeah.
It's a scam.
But some of the services on her site are sort of presented in kind of what they say a fun way. There's one called ABDL Nursery Spa Care, described as spa-like nursery experience for the little one inside of you. ADBL stands for Adult Baby Diaper Lover. And that 2-hour session costs $600 for 2 hours.
I don't want to go back to my childhood. You got anything for $25.50?
Yep. There's also a virtual play date for $200 where you do a Zoom call with a therapist. And for $1,500, you can book a one-night diaper B&B that comes with, quote, top-notch care and pampering services.
And there will people who will do this. This is what's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, this business is up and going. They said more than 500 people have signed a petition so far to get the business shut down. They said, but at least one person who lives there doesn't take issue with it. A neighbor in her early 90s thinks people should just chill out and said it doesn't bother her at all. I love it, 90s.
Well,
Just like, as long as it's not affecting her. Like, don't go in the diaper place. If you don't want to go to the diaper spa, don't go to the diaper spa.
As long as it doesn't, like you said, there was some park or something where children are in there. As long as it's not outside of there.
Yes.
Which I don't see it. Right?
Don't bring
It would be.
Don't bring the activity outside where people can see it, right? Keep it between those walls.
You do behind closed doors, your own business.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said. She said the owner of the diaper spa says people tend to fear things they don't understand, but the folks in her community are generally smart, reasonable, and understanding. So she thinks eventually that outrage will die down. So we shall see. But as of now, yes, this diaper spa is a real thing. So.
I mean, there's still freak shows, but, outside of that.
100%. And
don't judge.
You know they're not going there for therapy. They're going there to be treated like a baby and wear a diaper and get changed and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. So
everybody's different.
The diaper spa really does exist. And you're welcome if that's what you're into. Now you know you can go to New Hampshire.
There it is.
Yes.
We'll pay for your
post
camp.
a link for that, Franny?
We'll pay for your Uber.
Perfect.
Man, I don't know if we can stop this or top that or whatever. What was going on in Florida
Stop this
stores?
or top that.
Jimmy!
What'd I do?
So if you don't work for law enforcement, you cannot cross the crime scene tape. And this guy used a stupid excuse. And then I'll let you know how a guy who really couldn't afford a Porsche 911 did purchase, or at least attempted to purchase one. And then we have a Florida man outside of the Villages had a jiggling performance.
Oh boy, this sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait.
I'll get you those details. When we get back in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it. You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in red zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got a pretty serious accident here on North Lake Boulevard that'll be eastbound at Military Trail, currently blocking all lanes. Make sure you avoid that area. As for 95 and the Turnpike, looking good so far, accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll have the story of Brett Favre's miraculous game the night after his father died. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you to the limits of your plan. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with promo code CLAY.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the big game is this week, and both teams have their game plans in, and that's what you need with your retirement. A game plan. Just make sure you stop in Trajan Wells offices in West Palm Beach for a free consultation to figure out your game plan for your future. You need to sit down with people who can help you and make you feel good about your retirement. You worked hard your whole life, 5 days a week, 7 days a week, whatever you did. Well, now it's time to reap the rewards and enjoy your retirement, but you need a plan. Call Trajan Well today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. The big game is Sunday, and these teams would never go into it without a game plan, and you can't go into your retirement without a game plan. Call Trajan Well today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Pace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
It seems like everywhere you look right now, someone is sick. This year, prepare your family for airborne invaders like bacteria, pollen, and yes, germs with Navage Nasal Care. Navage flushes ultra-pure, refreshing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. Navage sucks out viruses, dust, and other airborne particles, all the stuff that gets trapped in your nose, making you miserable. Don't get caught empty-handed this winter. Get Navage, the drug-free solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Even better, Navage is HSA, FSA eligible, so Navage is a great way to spend those funds before they expire. Don't wait a minute longer. Buy Navage today and you'll breathe easier knowing you're putting your funds to good use. Navage is available online at Navage.com or Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I prefer the mustard.
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines? You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance is the presenting partner of the 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, live at South by Southwest. To learn more or start a quote, visit thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back into the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in. And hopefully you were just listening because Rover from our morning show, Rover's Morning Glory, gave you a keyword. We call this fun thing Red Zone Revenue because that keyword gives you $1,000 and it's still going on. And guess what? We still have not been able to be like, we got one here on Real Radio who scored $1,000. So let's do this. We want to say your name. You get that keyword. You have 13 times a day to get one when you enter it at realradio921.com. Good morning. This is Franny. Good morning to you, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And then, of course, we have Greek. Good morning, Greek.
Good morning, Francis. Thank you for welcoming me to the show. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we got a Florida man who was very nosy when there was a crime scene going on. There was a fatal Clearwater plane crash, and this guy tries to get in through all that crime scene tape, and he claimed he was part of the medical staff there because they were like, his name's Joseph Salvatore, and he identified himself as a medical staff. But he didn't have any credentials on him or proof of employment. They're like, can we see something to show you can't just say you're part of it, and he did not. Well,
not even an EMT jacket or anything.
Nothing.
It's amazing if people just walk around. What do you got? I used to watch ER on TV.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Green.
Yeah. So then they tell him, all right, you got no credentials, you can't come through. Well, then he tries to duck through the crime scene tape and enters a crash site. Police warn him again, stay out of the crime scene. And he was like, I'm just nosy. That's what he says.
That's true a lot.
Then they told him, all right, dude, you got to just move along. After being warned a couple times, he ended up walking around officials to hide himself and then crossed under the tape again. Police said that he was about an entire house length into the crime scene and was taking video of the scene on his phone. Of course, they go up to him again. He's apologizing for his behavior, and he was like, I'm just trying to capture some video for a media company an attempt to make some money.
Oh, okay. Now he's a TV dude.
Yes. And he was going to sell the footage so he could make some money.
Which is against the law.
Yeah. And so, of course, he was arrested. They're like, all right, dude, this is enough. So now he's facing charges of resisting an officer without violence and hanging out in the Pinellas County Jail. And then next up in your What the Florida, I don't know what this guy thought, but a lot of people dream of owning a Porsche one day. And you got to have money to do so.
Or good credit.
Or, yeah, that's true. But this crazy scheme from Casey William Kelly, he made a homemade check is what he did to fraudulently purchase a $140,000 Porsche from a dealership. Now he's being charged with grand theft of a motor vehicle. They say uttering a false banknote. But according to authorities, Kelly used his home computer and printer to copy and print a convincing-looking cashier's check. So while he's sitting in jail at the moment, he'll likely be behind bars for some time. They said that he could have a future in graphic design maybe once he gets out if he's looking to live an honest life. The dealership that's located in Destin at the time had no idea the cashier's check Kelly provided wasn't from a bank. With the car keys and title in hand, Kelly happily drove off, thinking that he was probably going to get away with this.
It sounds like it'd be a pretty good movie plot. Maybe we can get Tom Hanks in it and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Perfect.
Maybe. How about the Get Me If You Were Able to? Something like,
I kind of like Catch Me If You Can better. That's Get Me If You're... That's
cool.
better, right?
I like that one.
Yeah, I think that's better.
It's amazing that they didn't check it, though. Even a cashier's check, when you give to banks and stuff like that, mortgages, cars, they check.
Yeah,
they should.
They're like, hey, cool, but we're going to call.
I mean, the guy's gone. He's just like, and he's probably like, wow, I'm never going to. Well, of course, once the dealership learned that it wasn't real, they contacted the cops, the sheriff's office, and they went on a hunt for him. And they said he surfaced not too long afterwards. They said with confidence from passing the bad cashier's check at the car dealership, he said that then he went to a jeweler in Miramar.
Oh, no.
Where he presented another one for $61,521 for 3 Rolex watches.
Did he got caught?
Perhaps having been burned in the past, a jeweler held on to the watches until the check cleared.
Obviously.
Which it didn't.
Yeah.
That's how they were able to track him down.
You don't check call the bank and make sure that, something?
Yep, this jeweler was smart about it, and that's how he got busted. They were able to track him down, retrieve the Porsche, as well as take him into custody.
Crazy.
And then finally here...
Is that a case like you just want to sell a car so bad?
Maybe.
You just,
the commission. I don't know. You would. Anytime I dealt with anybody like that, they always check. Or wire you the money, cashier's check sometimes, or just wire into our account. But yeah, you would think the guy would have to, in check. Like, we got to check it out.
Right. Something.
And then we'll give you the keys and the title. Yeah. They're lucky you didn't end up in a docks in Miami and the car was in Brazil. I made a quick $50,000.
Yeah. That's wild.
Because you got to fake everything. You could have fake ID, obviously.
Sure.
It came in, maybe a disguise, shades, go down to the docks. Boop, see you later. It's in the middle of the ocean.
Yep. So now we're going to move up north to the Villages. And according to Villages News, Darren Malinsky, who'd recently been discharged from the hospital, decided that he wanted to continue his medical evaluation of sorts outside of the hospital in front of the entrance. And he was doing it himself. While still sporting his hospital gown, Malinsky took it upon himself to lift his coverings and give bystanders an unexpected view of his nether regions.
Peekaboo.
They say, in fact,
Jimmy,
he wasn't just lifting. They said he wasn't just lifting. He was, in fact, engaged in a peculiar act of jiggling his genitals.
Jimmy! You can get paid for that, certainly.
Jiggling his genitals.
I'm sorry.
That's impressive.
It's just fun to say.
Yeah. Like ice cubes.
Just like them.
What?
Just like them.
Oh, and this dude was actively seeking opinions from anyone who happened to pass by, asking them to inspect his balls.
So, Mary.
What do you think?
Got a sec?
He said when he asked if they would inspect his balls. Witnesses says that this wasn't a short moment of poor judgment. They said our guy Malinsky seemed very committed to showcasing his private parts while on the hospital premises. He was ready to jiggle and wiggle for anyone unfortunate enough to cross his path.
Jimmy!
I'm sorry, Creek.
Yes, police identified Malinsky as a homeless dude, but after some digging, they found out he'd once called the Villages his home. So no surprise there. I hear sharing parts of yourself with others is like a local pastime at the Villages. Unfortunately for Mr. Malinsky, he was arrested and charged with indecent exposure. And his balls, his bail was set at $1,000.
All right, Freddie, come on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my
For your
God.
What the Florida.
Great job, Jimmy. Great job, Francis. You guys are the best. I know you got a lottery story to put me in the fast lane
Well,
today.
I'll tell you, this is one that I think even you will like, Greek. A group of educators and former educators in Boone County are celebrating a dream come true after they hit the match 5 in the Powerball for $1 million. Now, the group, they call themselves the Jones 30 because they all worked at Jones Middle School, started gathering money and keeping a spreadsheet, playing the same numbers over all of these years. They always kept the number of people within that pool at 30.
That's nice.
The group's organizer, a retired math teacher, realized the day after the drawing that the group matched the 5 white balls, not the Powerball number, so gave them the second prize of $1 million. They'll all receive about $24,000 after taxes. So it's not life-changing money, but
it's great.
You hit the 5, you get $1 million bucks, take out taxes, and you divide that by 30. You all get a little bit of extra spending money, right? She told lottery officials she kept the ticket safe by hiding it in a math textbook. They said they plan to split the $1 million among themselves. Only 13 members of the group still work at Jones Middle School and still show up to work on Monday after making plans to distribute their winnings. Others are retired or work for other neighboring schools. So obviously this is a group that's been together for a very long time. Some have moved on, some have retired, but they still keep playing the lottery. The Jones 30. That's pretty neat little story.
That's very cool.
For
And she knew good hiding place. She knew nobody's going to open a math book.
Math book. Yeah.
Nobody's open this.
Nobody's going to get that. I won't lose that.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call the show. What is your favorite Super Bowl ad? We had ours this morning. Franny had an article. If you have one that you want to bring up, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Well, speaking of Super Bowl ads, and unfortunately, I think we all saw that Carl Weathers had passed away.
Yes.
If you don't know, he was most famously, I guess, known as Apollo Creed for the Rocky series. I know him as well, being he was in The Mandalorian, too, most recently for something that I've seen. Apparently, also.
And he was Chubbs and Happy Gilmore, too.
Chubbs and Happy Gilmore. Yep. Force 10 from Navarone. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. He was in that way back in the day. I don't recall that, and he was also in Predator, again, going back some time. Some of his TV credits also include Chicago Justice, Chicago PD, Chicago Fire. Apparently, he likes Chicago, and Arrested Development, which he... was that the one that I think he kind of played off himself, right? A comical version of himself. He also, if Greek mentioned this I'm pretty sure it was you to mention this last week, that he actually was an NFL player.
For the Raiders.
Too.
For a small amount of time, right?
Yeah.
2 years.
Short-lived.
Raiders, 2 years. He went to, I think, Grambling State. He was a very good linebacker.
Yep. And the Canadian Football League.
Yeah, and then I saw some stuff. There was a lot of people that came up to me over the weekend and said that to me. Man, Apollo Creed died. That sucked.
Yeah.
Apollo Creed. I heard it a lot. Saturday night and Sunday. More people than I would realize. And obviously because of Rocky, Stallone did a little thing on his social media page. Very sad. Mm-hmm. He also told a story. I saw an interview when he first interviewed him to be Apollo Creed. And Apollo Creed, did the whole thing. And then he said to the director, hey, can you get me a real actor next time? Because this guy's not that good. And, I could do it better. And then the director said, this is Rocky. This is who's going to play Rocky when he did the role. So Rocky said from day one he wanted him and said he was going to be great and all that stuff.
And he was. Obviously, he played that role very, very well. So if you haven't noticed, he's also been doing some commercials, and he was going to be, again, in a follow-up to the, last year they did that thing where Rob Gronkowski was going to kick that field goal.
Yes.
They played that whole thing up for, I believe that was a FanDuel ad, if I'm not mistaken. And they were going to have a follow-up ad to that this year, and they had already filmed it. And, of course, Carl Weathers was in that as well. He didn't play a big part. I saw it, and he played somebody that was riding a motorcycle, and he picked up Gronk after he failed to kick and whatnot. Well, apparently they're going to reshoot it. They feel that it's the respectful thing to do for the family. They don't want to upset anybody. So I guess they're going to redo the commercial somehow. I don't know if they'll just get somebody else to be the driver or what their plans are. It didn't say, but apparently they want to take them out of that or at least adjust it in some form. I don't. Again, they didn't go into great details, but the late great Carl Weathers. Shame to see. He was only 76.
Yeah, he was young. And again, with Rocky over 20 years. But I was, like I said, surprised to hear he passed away because you didn't hear he was sick. And the other thing, how many people came up to me and said it? Obviously Rocky, you so many fans, but so many people loved him. Character, obviously, a play off Muhammad Ali for years.
And looks good. I mean, every time you see him, so you don't think that there's a health issue or anything. Yeah. He was only 76. He looked great. He looked younger than that. And then he just passed away in his sleep. I mean, I guess natural causes, they're saying from what we see so far, which is kind of strange to me. I mean,
just unbelievable. And he had an unbelievable run with Rocky. I mean, that started, I believe, around 76. So, I mean, it went on for a long time. I think that's when it won.
Is that when it came out? Sounds about right. Picture, yeah.
76. But, like I said, a lot of people said something. I was surprised that he died and just surprised how many fans he had. People loved him in that role. Played a lot of different things, but he's always going to be known for Apollo Creed. And then obviously they have the new one now where his son, plays Creed. And there's 3 of those. Yeah. He's not in those, obviously, but I'm saying that character lived on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're talking from 76 to 2020. It's 50 years.
Pretty good run.
He wasn't in any of those films? I have not watched a Creed film.
No.
And shame on me because I've heard they're good. But
no, he passed away in the movies.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But he could, sometimes they go back in time and then show him maybe as his dad or whatever. Got it. That makes sense.
No. Again, I like them.
What was this character in Happy Gilmore again?
He was Chubbs.
Chubbs?
Yeah.
Chubbs.
And he was missing the hands.
Yeah,
the
alligator.
Missing the hand, the alligator, that whole thing. That was, again, he did a great comical part, too.
Yeah, he was so funny. He was great. Again, he really was. Rich Castor also passed away this weekend.
Who?
Rich Castor, if you're a Jet fan, played in the 70s, was Joe Namath's, one of Joe Namath's famous targets for years, number 88, I believe, and young, too, 75. He passed away.
Jeez, another one.
Yeah, very young. But, Apollo Creed, just so cool. Leroy Neiman did a lot of famous prints with him and Stallone that you can purchase. I had one in one of my offices. It was great. But, he played that role to the hilt. And when he was July 4th thing with James Brown and that one Rocky, it was great. It really was. But, a lot of people were very surprised and obviously sad. Because it's part of your culture in your life, in your childhood, if you watch the Rockies. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways you guys can get involved in the show. And Super Bowl, do you have a tradition that you do every year? Maybe there's something you do every year, or people start asking you this week, or even last week, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? Is the Super Bowl party good for a first date?
Why not? I mean, if she likes football.
Yep.
Or either or, right? Both of them like football and they enjoy a good time. And the only thing is because it's almost, you've mentioned this, like bringing somebody to a house party. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
He's got to be, or she, I keep on saying he because I'm just imagining a guy asking her out. Just make sure that you pay enough attention to her, because sometimes when you bring somebody to a place and all your friends are there, the person doesn't know them.
Yep.
This is their first time meeting everybody. So you got to just make sure that they're included with everything.
All right, Jeff, that goes out to you. You asked me that yesterday. You wanted me to bring it up on the show. I know you're listening. You got Franny. Jimmy, what do you think?
I think if you sort of know the person a little bit already, I always thought first dates would be better where you kind of get to know one another a little bit. And I don't know how well you're going to do that at a Super Bowl party, although it is a pretty relaxed atmosphere for most of the time.
20 people.
So if you got 20 people, you can sit there, you can talk and have a lot of time together, as well as meeting some of your friends. I don't think it's the worst idea in the world.
It's house fun.
I would say maybe I would. If you don't know each other at all and it's the first time that you're really kind of getting to talk to one another, maybe a party atmosphere isn't the place for that.
Yeah, I told him
it's the only thing. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I think it's important if she likes football, is familiar with it.
Yeah. Well, that helps too. I mean, if the game is going to bore her, if the halftime show is going to bore, like it's commercials, any part of it.
And she's got to be rooting for your team too. I mean, that's the whole thing too. I mean, what do you want?
Is he better?
Yeah, he likes to dabble.
Okay.
Not crazy, but he's, he can't get together with her schedule. But she said to him, I'm free Sunday next week. And he goes, what do you think about going to so-and-so's house for a house party with her? It's going to be couples. I said, yeah.
So they sort of know each other a little bit?
They've talked on the phone a few times, had coffee once.
Okay.
Yeah, once.
Okay,
Once.
yeah. Then I wouldn't say no to it. I think that'll be a good time. They'll probably
So
have a good time.
that coffee was the first date then?
Well, he said they only was 10, 15 minutes. She had to go. And then they said they're going to go out to dinner. They haven't been able to go out to dinner. He saw me yesterday. He wanted me to ask your opinion. He listens to the show all the time and obviously bring it up. And I said, okay, I will. He asked me what I thought. And I said, if she likes football, yes.
I imagine sometime during this week they'll probably talk at some point, have some sort of correspondence, texts or phone calls or something. So, they'll again have some interaction together.
And I also told him I really wouldn't be betting the game if you're going to be with her. Because if you lose and you're in a bad mood, not a great image to have right out of the gate.
Yeah. Or you rip that Band-Aid off and she gets to know the real you.
Damn it, Nancy. Jimmy! I can't believe. Come on, Brady, come on. Right out of the gate. Jimmy! Because that's usually your worst when you lose. If you're a gambler, your bad side. You're like, oh, God.
I mean, is this guy dropping dimes, No,
he's but it doesn't matter. Somebody can lose $100 and throw a chair.
That's true. I know that feeling.
Jimmy! So, I just said to him, I really wouldn't bet the game. That was A. I said, and B, find out if she really likes football. Yeah, that's all. So if she doesn't like football, don't bring her. I said,
she like Taylor Swift.
I don't know. And I said the game.
Maybe she likes the commercials. Not everybody's in it for the game.
Yeah, I said the game's at 6:30. I said, so you could take her out to lunch early. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do that. And I said, then we blow her off. If it doesn't work out, and then you go to the party.
Yeah. She's beat. No,
she's not beat.
No, personality-wise.
Oh, probably. Yes. 877-927.
That was Greek. Just making sure.
Jeff, it was me. I told him yesterday I thought her personality sucks. I said, but she's
all right. Well,
that was nice of you.
We fully established that.
Yeah, but
So you do know her well, though.
I know her. He doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I know her. I said she's easy on the eyes.
But her personality sucks. That's nice.
I don't know if I use sucks.
Okay.
It needs a little ketchup.
Too harsh. Ketchup.
It's like a pair of French fries that are not great alone. You got to throw some salt on it and some ketchup to make it better. So she needs a couple things.
So she needs a couple things.
That's right. Nothing bad.
Oh, good luck, Jeff.
Not my
Just Jeff DeForest by chance?
No, it's not Defoe.
Not Defoe?
Not Defoe.
Defoe's married. Right?
3 times.
So he needs some advice too. Is that what you're saying?
He's open for a 4. Jeff DeForest, I got to tell you, he was feeling ill for a while. Now he's feeling better.
Is he good?
Thank God, because I feel bad. I put an over-under on him, and it's coming up, and I want him to make it. Oh. It feels so terrible.
So you have the over.
Wait, you put the over-under on him living?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Come on, ladies. He's a catch. Give us a call.
They asked me a number, and I gave it to him based on his life and what he does. This is years ago. This is like 10 years ago.
Yeah, Franny.
I know. Like I'm the bad person here.
You're not. All right? Freddie, come on. You're not. You're a great person. I don't think I'm a bad person. If the guy said to me, how long do you think I'm going to live, Greg? Over under. And I gave him a thing. I think I said 74 and a half. 75.
Yep.
So I hope he makes 75. Yep. And then a month ago, he called me because I'm really sick.
Sad part is he's 73.
I was like, wow. I feel funny cashing his bet. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Get ready for the big week, baby. If you want to go to Super Bowl, tickets have actually gone down. You can go now for $10,000.
Significantly.
Yeah. So there you go. 10 G's. Is it worth it? I say put that 10 dimes on the game and just have a good time. Jimmy's here. Franny's here. I'm here. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and then your chance to win tickets at 11:45 for Tortuga. And then 12:10, we're going to continue our big game trivia. We had 7 days in on Saturday. Very successful. 2 for 2. Correct, Jimmy?
Yeah, both of them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So now we have 4 people.
Your good buddy Evan, he's in.
Oh, God. I want him to have a decent Monday. I don't want Evan to win. No offense.
I think he knows that. He's made it very clear in other
think, Franny? Huh.
in other giveaways.
I wasn't sure.
It's a show.
The way we beat around the bush.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
It was like brown boxes, and there was a parachute, and they were coming down in several people's backyards in this neighborhood. But not from a plane. You may have made one of these at some point during your childhood.
A slingshot.
No, you're not going to get it.
Macaroni pictures.
How can it be macaroni pictures?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a pretty serious accident here on North Lake Boulevard that'll be eastbound at Military Trail, currently blocking all lanes. Make sure you avoid that area. As for 95 and the Turnpike, looking good so far, accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination, featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's Franny. Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? Cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, $2,000 or $200,000, they want it. And you'll get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. Strike a deal? They'll show up at your house, check in hand. No wonder why they're 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau. Selling your car is simple, fast, and easy at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
It seems like everywhere you look right now, someone is sick. This year, prepare your family for airborne invaders like bacteria, pollen, and yes, germs with Navage Nasal Care. Navage flushes ultra-pure, refreshing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. Navage sucks out viruses, dust, and other airborne particles, all the stuff that gets trapped in your nose, making you miserable. Don't get caught empty-handed this winter. Get Navage, the drug-free solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Even better, Navage is HSA, FSA eligible. So Navage is a great way to spend those funds before they expire. Don't wait a minute longer. Buy Navage today and you'll breathe easier knowing you're putting your funds to good use. Navage is available online at Navage.com or Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's K-N-O-W pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Name, image, and likeness has changed college football forever. Managing a team has become nearly impossible. That was brought to light last week after BC head coach Jeff Hafley left the team to take the defensive coordinator job of the Packers. Hafley's reasoning was due to the new age of college football. And with no solution in sight, this could very well be a reoccurring issue for college football moving forward. I'm Dan Patrick. Owning a Mercedes-Benz EV isn't just extraordinary, it's extra easy. With full remote access to your vehicle from your phone via the Mercedes Me Connect app, the vehicles are all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. The choice is all yours. Learn more. MBUSA.com/EQ.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse, and when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeartRadio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeartRadio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeartRadio app, and you can get it today. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. Real talk for the Palm Beaches, Boca Raton, Port St. Lucie, and Costa Rica. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Franny's here.
Hey, hey.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, a pair of shoes went on auction. Actually, 6 pairs of shoes that Michael Jordan wore in all his NBA championships. 6 pairs went for $8 million. What? That is so much jack. My God, is there any money left for Jill? That is a lot of money. $8 million somebody paid for it. I'm not that familiar with the memorabilia game as far as this, but I don't know if it's probably just a collection. Maybe the guy's going to sell it, but $8 million from Michael Jordan. 6 pairs of sneakers that he wore in the NBA Finals. That is I saw that number. I was like, wow, that is a ton. The big game is today. Excuse me, is next Sunday.
Today?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, we got to go.
We got to go.
I got to prep some food.
But this time next week, we will know who actually won. Patrick Mahomes, some bad news for him with his dad. That's all over the place.
Yep.
His dad got picked up in a DUI.
Another DUI.
Number 3.
Yes.
Number 3. That's a bad one. And I feel bad for Patrick Mahomes because this isn't a week. And tonight's media night. Like it's all over the place. I mean, it's just sad that he's got to deal with it this week. But yeah, the Chiefs have landed in Vegas. They're staying about 20 minutes away from the Vegas Strip, they said. So they're not going to be anywhere near the Strip. But as far as this morning goes, the line on the Hard Rock app was -2 Kansas City, and the over-under was 47.5. Also, sad news, we just talked about Apollo Creed passed away. Carl Weathers passed away at 76. He was in Rocky. He played for the Raiders for a couple of years. Also, the CFL, which Jimmy mentioned, and a lot of other TV and movies. Stallone did something on his social media. Looked very broken up about it. I can understand why. These guys go back 50 years. He was in a lot of different movies, and sorry to hear he passed away. I really am. And I was very surprised, a lot of my friends, like how shocked they were and upset. Just really, like Paul died. I was like, wow. And he played that role to the unbelievable. He really did. And it was definitely a takeoff of Muhammad Ali. But our hearts go out to his friends and family. And that is your trifecta for a mid-lunch brunch trifecta. Peace. So, Franny.
Yes.
What was in the Grammy bags last night?
I'll let you know what's in the Grammy bags last night.
The girls crushed it last night. I almost bet on that last night. Oh, my God. Miley Cyrus was a long shot, too. Damn it.
Miley.
Yeah, she scares me. I don't know.
She scares you, huh?
I did in a hot way. Like, I don't think I can handle her.
I don't know if you could either, actually.
No.
I don't think many people could.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid of her, too.
Yeah.
Just a voice alone.
You're right. The door closes. It's her. She's got her hands on her hip.
Take your clothes off.
I adore her. I think
she's great.
I think she's a hoot, and I think she's extremely talented.
Oh, yeah, she is.
She's got a great voice on her, and everybody's like, oh, my God, she thanked everybody except her dad. What's going on with that?
Yeah, that was brutal. And because didn't she say in the speech, too, like anybody else to thank?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yes, but the Grammy Awards were last night. If you were not aware, they were on. I know. I didn't watch it. There was supposed to be some really incredible performances. I know a lot of people were really excited to see Billy Joel perform.
Yeah, first
and
time.
he didn't perform till the very end of the Grammys, so a lot of people were asleep by the time he came on. But yeah, he was at the end.
Dupa Lupa?
Oh my God. I did not watch the Grammys. As I mentioned. I don't know.
I thought you might know. Yeah, she did open up. I'm pretty sure. I read that she opened.
What's her name?
Dupa Lupa.
Dupa Lupa or Dua Lipa, whatever you want to call her.
Was the backup singers for Dupa Lupa.
But they said there's some pretty good performances, so maybe I'll go back and just revisit the performances and fast forward through everything else.
I read that there were more performances than they actually showed
nice.
awards given out.
Oh, that's great.
It was actually more about, highlighting people, say, like I said, Billy Joel didn't come out at the end. I think he performed his new song.
He did.
I listened to it. It's a slow ballad, so it's not a peppy song to
but it is
get
good.
you going.
It's
but
very good.
It's a good song. I liked it. I did. But it's very Billy Joel, and it's a slower ballad and a good one. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, they said Olivia Rodrigo killed it on the Grammys performing live with her song Vampire, if you haven't heard that. She's very talented too. Young musician. But yes, every year, like all the award shows, they get hooked up. Because with these little goodie bags, these gift bags that the people take home. And last night's Grammy Awards took home a gift bag valued at, I'm going to say only because I've seen it more expensive than this. It's still a lot of money, $36,000.
Keep it.
Oh, wow. That is low by their standards.
Right?
Usually 6 figures, aren't they?
Yeah.
6 or 7, maybe.
I would have been like, stick it.
30, something.
What am I going to do with that?
So this year's bags were large duffels filled with nearly 60 products, and they went to 145 lucky people. The priciest items included in the bag, one was a private performance from a mentalist named Carl Christman worth $25,000. That's interesting.
That's a
private
scam.
performance from a mentalist. Now, listen, I think what mentalists do is incredible.
Yeah.
It really is. They have a couple on America's Got Talent, and I'm just like, how the hell do they know this?
Yeah, some of them are unbelievable.
How?
Yeah, there was a guy one night at the cigar bar who came up that we didn't know, and you left like in shock. But that's $25,000? So then
a private performance with that guy.
So they only went for 11,000 after that?
Yes.
Wow, keep it. My Grammys, what are you cutting back?
Yeah, as I mentioned, that was the most. His private live show reportedly combines magic, mind reading. He'll hypnotize you too. Comedy for a mind-blowing experience.
Okay.
Carl Kreisman, I have to look into him. On the flip side, the least expensive items, there was a case of poppy soda valued at $8.99. Still expensive for some soda. Socks from a pair of thieves valued at $12.99. There was a robotic pool cleaner by a pair, valued at $699. A $299 smart bird feeder that takes photos. This is kind of cool, though, because you're like a bird feeder, but it takes photos of birds that come and visits and then sends them as digital postcards.
Oh, that's so nice.
I think it's cool. I know you don't, but I think it's cool.
Do you think like the stars trade behind the scenes and go, I don't have a bird?
Well, no, it's for wild birds, silly.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my God. It's a bird feeder. You put it outside. Oh. Okay. And then noise-canceling headphones.
Taylor Swift won a Grammy.
Noise-canceling headphones from Dyson, which valued at $699. Come with an attachment that supplies purified air when you need it. What? Organic pet food from Smack, worth $282. So if you don't have a pet, I guess you could be like, hey, you want
You're
that?
screwed. Like,
yes.
you know.
I know, right? A $299 sleep consultation with, yes, there's a sleep expert and neuroscientist from Wesper.
The guy just tells you about his life. It's so boring you fall asleep.
Sounds about right. Works for me. Keep talking.
Oh, my God, your life sucks. I'm sleeping.
Keep talking.
How much is that? $299.
No problem. Here's my bill.
There's a luxury handmade Kate Brown toss pillow made from vintage heritage fashion and exquisite dead stock textiles. The pillow is valued at $495. That's an expensive pillow.
That's a pillow and a half. Sounds like it's like Z Gallery 3 times.
Sounds like one of those pillows you try to get from a cruise ship. That was one of the things that we loved about the cruise last year when we were on. It was the pillows.
Oh, really?
So we looked into buying them. That's out.
How much were the pillows on the
they
cruise
were
ship?
super expensive.
Oh.
Hundreds.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like this.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, nothing super crazy in
because
there.
years ago, like the Oscars.
Oh, they'd have watches and perfumes, and it were super expensive. I don't know, for some reason, I always thought they were like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, they were over 100. That was the one time The Sopranos, remember, did the skip at Beverly Hills Hilton. Yeah. Where they stole the whole thing because the gift bag was like $120,000. And there was phones in there and all stuff like and vacations. Stuff like that.
Yeah, vacations. They always had nice vacations in there. I think the only one, and nobody else is probably interested in, that I think is cool is that smart bird feeder. The one for $299. I think it's cool. I want to get a bird feeder anyways for my house, but the fact that it will take pictures of them while they're there and then send them out as digital postcards, that's pretty damn cool. The Mentalist, kind of cool, give or take. Worth $25,000. I don't know. I guess I have to see this guy in person.
That's a lot.
Yes.
$25,000. I mean, woof. God bless him if he's getting that.
So he's getting that at a show, right? So, and he goes and he does an act for, I'm assuming, like an hour or so, like David Blaine, right? Same type of thing, right?
You would think, yeah.
I mean, what's Blaine getting?
Oh, forget.
Way more than that, I would guess.
Yeah.
But
so,
he's...
I mean, 25.
He's been out of the spotlight for a little bit.
Well, I use him. I think most people would know him, but there's got to be others that are just as famous. I'm not familiar with him, but I don't know. 25 for a private performance that he would get at his theater. Something?
Yeah. What do you charge for a private performance, Greek? Huh?
It depends.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, at least a dime.
Okay.
I mean, at least $1,000. I mean, I got to get out of bed for something besides getting a coffee, which I make in the morning, by the way. Thank you. I would be bitching at the Grammys today, sending emails. Are you kidding me? 36 dimes you guys pay? You're so cheap. Jay-Z was going off. He was mad that his wife didn't get Album of the Year ever.
She never has.
No.
Yeah.
And she has the most.
And she won like the most awards,
Ever.
but she never gets that.
Yeah.
They were like, all right, she gets Best Song of the Year, best this, but never gets Best Album of the Year.
Yeah, and he thought that he had in his speech, he said, I don't think it's fair. He goes, I'm not being biased. But she's
it was a pretty joking tone, though.
It was. People laughed at it. I think the one time that they were like, "Oh," is that he said that there's some people that shouldn't have been in that category.
Yeah.
And you were like, "Ooh."
Yeah. And he goes,
He didn't say who.
Yep.
And he was blaming more of the Academy, more of the Grammys than he was.
Yeah. He said
the
some people
artist.
will feel like they're sitting there tonight and they're getting home and they got robbed. He goes, and some of you people will go home tonight and get robbed.
and be robbed, yeah. Hey, speaking of that, anybody know what Killer Mike got busted for?
No, but I saw he did get arrested. Yeah.
The only thing that I
don't
saw
know.
this morning that was on top of what came out last night was, I guess maybe there was some sort of a physical altercation. That's the only thing that I had seen that showed why he was. I mean, the big news. It was all over X or whatever, or reels or video of them escorting him out in handcuffs.
And that's after
but
he won
nobody knows
three.
why.
He
Yeah.
won 3 Grammys, but it was the pre-show, the one that that they have the award ceremony before the main event. He had won 3 Grammys, and then he was escorted out in handcuffs. And all I just read an alleged altercation, but I don't know who, what, why, or anything.
Yeah. Okay. No, I guess there's no more info on that. All right. Well, you guys, speaking of music, we want to give away a pair of one-day passes to the Tortuga Music Festival.
Let's do
Yes. That is going on April 5th through the 7th on the beach in downtown Fort Lauderdale. If you want to go, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We're going to play He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I, Jimmy, say it? And we'll get you set up with a pair of one-day passes to the 2024 Tortuga Music Festival. Now, what's special about these tickets is you can choose to go any day. You just have to tell me today when I get you off air and we get you set up with the prize. You have to tell me what day you want to go. You can go any of the days. There's no limit, but I have to know what day you want to go to it. 877-927-6969. Jason Aldean's going to be there. Hardy, Boyz II Men, TLC, Bret Michaels, just a couple of the acts that's going to be at the Tortuga Music Festival this year. We have a pair of one-day passes to it. Give us a call right now. I see the phone lines are blowing up, so I'm going to get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Thank you, Jimmy. Let us know. 877-927-6969. Your chance to win tickets to Tortuga is today. Don't forget at 10 after 12, after Fun Facts that Francis does, we're going to continue our big game trivia where we give you a Super Bowl question and you get a chance to qualify for a 75-inch TV to watch the big game on, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. And remember, if you want to watch the big game and you don't care what's on the scoreboard and if your team's losing, go to Monroe's. You'll be happy. Because you know what? You'll definitely be a winner when you're there, even if your team is not winning. Monroe's of Palm Beach going to have a big party this Sunday night. Doors open at 6 o'clock. So get over there and enjoy yourself. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we will have 3 more questions. And then Thursday, Francis will announce the winner. And Friday, you can pick it up at Monroe's of Palm Beach. That simple. 75-inch TV. Just like that.
And you got to make sure that you can, if you're calling in to win this or to be in the running to win that 75-inch TV, you got to make sure you can pick it up on Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
After 5. So there it is. You can't make it more easier than that. And then you could have a great Super Bowl party because there's one thing you have to have. You're having a Super Bowl party. You got to have a TV. I mean, people walk in and be like, I have no TV. And they'd be like, what? What am I doing here? So make sure you guys listen at 10 after 12. Your opportunity to qualify to win. We did very good on Saturday, 2 for 2. So we have 4 for 7 so far. Odds are increasing. I have already today's question, so I am ready for that at 10 after 12. But it's up to you guys to get involved at 10 after 12. Your chance to call us at 877-927-6969. And then on Thursday, Francis will pick the winner because we trust Francis. And somebody will be very happy to get that 75-inch TV. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we're starting today's contest with Alan. Alan, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, bud?
Good. How you guys all doing?
We're doing good, Alan. Who do you like in the Super Bowl?
Oh, boy. I guess I got to pick San Fran.
All right, good.
San Fran? All right.
They got a 50 shot. 50-50.
They got a 50 shot. All right. Alan, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of one-day passes to Tortuga Music Festival this year. I'm going to read you a quote, Alan. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I, Jimmy, say it? Okay?
Okay.
All right. Here is your quote. You had me at smoked trout. You had me at smoked trout. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Franny.
Oh, I'm sorry. That one was me. You had me at smoked trout. Had me at smoked trout. I'm sorry about that, Alan. Next up, we have Bob. Bob on the line. Bob, welcome to the Penthouse. What's going on, pal?
Not much. Not much.
How are you, Bob, today? You getting ready for the big game?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, doing great.
All right, good. All right, hold on.
Let's see if we can get you to Tortuga Music Festival. That's going on April 5th through the 7th in downtown Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to read you a quote, Bob. Just let us know. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I say it? Here is your quote. I like doing it to myself. I like doing it to myself. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Well, I think all three could have said it, but I'm going to go with Franny.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That one was...
I like doing it to myself, too. It's always cheaper.
It's always cheaper. I'm sorry about that, Bob. Better luck next time. We'll have more Tortuga. Actually, this week alone, we'll have a couple more pairs of tickets to give away. But in the meantime, we're going to continue our contest here today with Cliff. Cliff, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, bud?
Good morning. How you doing, guys?
We're doing great, Cliff. Thanks for listening, first of all.
Go Chiefs.
Go Chiefs, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got a Chiefs fan.
Know who he's rooting for.
You a Chiefs fan, or are you just rooting for him in the Super Bowl?
Travis and Taylor.
Travis and Taylor,
Travis
yeah.
and Taylor.
Yeah, I bought my suit this weekend for the wedding.
Nice. All right, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of one-day passes to Tortuga, Cliff. I'm going to read you a quote. Just let us know, Greek, Franny, or me. Here is your quote. I just screwed myself. I just screwed myself. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
The Greek.
Oh, and... I'm sorry. That one was...
I just screwed myself, so...
That was Miss Franny.
Dang it. You said it with so much confidence, too. I believed it.
Miss Franny had said that. Sorry about that, Cliff. Next up, we have Rick on the line. Rick, welcome to the Penthouse.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Rick. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Who do you think is going to win the game?
Oh, I don't know. It can go either way, but maybe San Fran.
All right, that's great.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of one-day passes to the Tortuga Music Festival, Rick. I'm going to read you a quote, Greek, Franny, or me. Here is your quote. I always have something in my mouth. I always have something in my mouth. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Oh, boy. I'm going to try Greek.
Oh. I'm sorry about that. That one was...
I always have something in my mouth.
I was Miss Francis that said that because she's usually eating. I think that's what it was referencing, I hope. Anyway.
Yes.
Next up, we have Charles on the line. Hey, Charles. Welcome to the panel. Is this Charles Barkley?
How you guys doing?
Good, Charles. What's happening?
Not much, man. The time's a charm.
All right. Well, we hope you win.
All right. Let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to Tortuga. I'm going to read you a quote. Just let us know, Greek, Franny, or me. Here is your quote. Let me take this in good. Let me take this in good. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
I'd have to say Greek.
Nice job.
Way to be.
And this is what it sounded like.
Yes.
Let me take this in good.
Yeah. Let me take it in good. All right. Now, Charles, if you would hang tight. When we go to break here in a couple of minutes, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, buddy?
All right, great.
All right. Nice. That's how you win right there.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job as always. Love that game. And also, hats off to him. He said that was his fifth time he tried.
Yeah, he's been trying, so good. Finally made it.
All right.
Congratulations.
That is awesome.
Making dreams come true.
I love
One
it.
day at a time.
That's what we do here at the Penthouse.
Every day we make your dreams come true. Always say that to somebody when you leave in the morning.
Usually around 2 o'clock, but you know, we're not offended.
That's when your dreams come true, at 2.
Yeah.
Maybe 3, actually. Maybe 3. That's when everything comes true for you guys. Don't forget, the Hard Rock will be hosting the quarterfinals in the I saw that news yesterday for the soccer, which is awesome. That's going to be coming up this year, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, again, we're getting so many big events out of Hard Rock. You got the Formula One coming out.
Aren't they doing the FIFA 2026? Is that here?
Are they? Really?
Yeah, I believe
They
so.
announced that.
Yep.
Smoke.
Yep, 2026. That's why when you said that, I was like, oh, okay.
And then we got the tennis coming up.
That's huge.
That's a big U.S. Tennis event that used to be in Biscayne Bay. And then you got the Formula One. So Hard Rock getting a lot of big events, which is always good. They always get a lot of big stuff. And obviously the Dolphins, which they're always
Somebody,
great.
speaking of, wanted me to ask your opinion. They text 47142, started off with Real Radio. They said, Franny, please ask Greek's opinion on the Dolphins hiring former Dolphins player Anthony Weaver as their defensive coordinator.
He was highly recommended. Everybody loves him. Did a great job with the Ravens. Seems to be a good pick. You don't know. The problem with the other guy is that a lot of the players for the Dolphins came out and said they did not like him. He came back started that he said that a lot of defensive players wanted to party too much and not work hard. Were more interested about South Beach than the field. So Vic D'Angelo is an older gentleman. He's going to the Eagles, but he felt that a lot of the Dolphin players didn't really want to practice too much and focus on the main thing. Now, McDaniel was in the middle. He really didn't get involved. Again, this is all hearsay, but now that they got a new coach, a lot of the players are coming out and saying that they just were not fans of his. I mean, you're getting paid millions of dollars. You should play as a professional level. And maybe you might not like what the coach says, but he is your coach. But when a coach goes after, guys not wanting to practice hard and being more and, wanting to go out, it's not a great thing.
No.
But we'll
not a
see.
good look.
I think he's a young guy again and excited about it, and hopefully it works out. They had a very good defense this year, but they just got so many injuries. I mean, that's the whole thing. And the teams that are healthy at the end of the year are usually ones that are going to do good in the playoffs. I mean, if the Chiefs had a bunch of injuries and the same thing with 49ers, they wouldn't be there either. But I think it's a good hire. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We're going to do fun facts. Then we're going to do our big game trivia. And then Franny's going to tell us about a guy who works at a fast food place who was doing some other things besides handing out food. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. Get your umbrella and your dish. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it. Woo! You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in red zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Got a pretty serious accident here on North Lake Boulevard that'll be eastbound at Military Trail, currently blocking all lanes. Make sure you avoid that area. As for 95, the Turnpike, looking good so far, accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. Uh-oh. She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
When's the best time to plant a tree? It was 20 years ago. When's the second best time to plant a tree? It's now. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I remember years ago being sent home from elementary school with a small tree in a styrofoam cup. I know some of you can relate. If that was planted, it's now bigger than you are. Your finances are the same way. The best time to get started, or the best time to get a second opinion, is now. And with time and patience, imagine how big your financial tree could be. 20 years ago, if you invested $1,000 in Apple stock, it could be worth over $500,000 today. That is a big tree. Do that for you and do that for someone you love. Call Trajan Wealth today and help us help you plant that financial tree. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. Or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, savvy, staying ahead of the market at every turn, finding ways to do more with less, and taking advantage of every opportunity that comes their way. That's why Comcast Business is introducing the Small Business Bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle when you switch to Comcast Business, the company with the largest, fastest, reliable network. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call or go online to learn about the $1,000 bonus today.
Give your business a head start in 2024. Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add one unlimited mobile line. Call or go online to switch today. Ends 2/21/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Show your love this Valentine's with exquisite fashion jewelry from Diamonds Direct and save an extra 20%. Now through Valentine's, all fashion favorites at Diamonds Direct are on sale. All earrings, all bracelets, all necklaces, stackable bands, colored gemstone jewelry, and more. Lots of romantic and timeless gifts for under $500. Special financing available too. Don't miss this. An extra 20% savings on all fashion jewelry favorites at Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton and Aventura. Shop in store or online at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up?
I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Get $5 off at alignprobiotics.com.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance is the presenting partner of the 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, live at South by Southwest. To learn more or start a quote, visit thehartford.com/smallbusiness. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Drought, war, and rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Yo, what's going on, Penthouse? Happy Super Bowl week. Franny, you're just talking about these Super Bowl commercials and you said you don't remember the Terry Tate ones. Basically what was going on was the office hired Terry Tate to tackle people that were standing around not being productive during the workday. So they're like, man, since we hired Terry, production at the office has picked up by 100%. People be talking about a water cooler, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, bam, Terry takes him out. It was pretty funny. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you're having a good day. And if not, get out the Windex. And guess what? It'll get a little better. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, happy Monday.
And now it's time to do some fun facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. You are going to hate these.
Don't even go there.
Yeah.
Don't go there. If they need to do a bathroom,
Today is February 5th. It's the national holiday. There's a lot of things that it is today that you should be excited. It's National Shower with a Friend Day.
Yeah. All right. We got fun facts about that.
Yes, it's National Weather Person's Day. What up, Weegs?
Yeah.
It's National Nutella Day, if you love Nutella. Disaster Day.
I gave a shout out to our good friend Lauren Oleski over at CBS 12, too,
nice.
for National Weather Person Day.
It's National Chocolate Fondue Day. And National Fart Day.
Yes. Freddie, come on. Freddie.
Is it live?
Why would you pick that one?
Because
Freddie, come on.
It's because I love a good old fart joke. In fact,
Nice.
the world's oldest joke is a fart joke.
I got some sound effects I should get ready.
So toilet humor, even though G-Man doesn't like it, toilet humor is global. It doesn't matter what language you speak. It says we're all unified in our bodily functions, but apparently fart jokes are also timeless as well as universal. The oldest known joke in history is a Sumerian proverb that dates back to 1900 BC that says something which has never occurred since time. A young woman did not fart in her husband's lap. I don't know if it was a joke, but it wasn't. That was the first joke recorded was a fart joke, G-Man.
Didn't Adam ask Eve to pull his finger?
Is that a fact? I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I'll
They
have to
say
go back to Genesis, reread that again, see if it's in there.
this
Yeah.
this is surprising. 99% of a fart of is odorless. Only 1% of a fart is made of hydrogen sulfide, the
It's
stuff that
lunchtime. You
smells
realize that?
extremely bad. This is science. The other 99% is non-smelling stuff like carbon dioxide, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, and methane. So that 1% is that sulfide. But the rest of it, odorless. Also on here on a National Fart Day. In
God.
Britain, they sometimes call a fart a Trump. I don't know if you knew that. They said there's...
There's some people to like that one.
It is. It's slang. It is slang for that. So people chuckle over there back
Democrats
in the day when he
love
was
it.
our
Yeah.
And he was
the Labor Party over there. I'm assuming stemming from trumpet.
Of course.
Right?
Yes. Yes. Vegetarians fart more than carnivores.
Carnivores?
Carnivores?
Oh, okay. They said horse.
Although they...
Of course you did.
I know. Although vegetarians may fart more, meat eaters smell worse.
They're stinky.
Yes, they are stinkier.
This is terrible.
Throw in some eggs. Ooh.
It's that the increased sulfur in the meat.
Yeah.
That sulfur, eggy smell. Women actually, their farts smell worse than men's farts.
Typically.
Do you know? There's a flatologist, Dr. Michael Levitt. Yes, that is his title. He's a flatologist, which found that women produce more hydrogen sulfide during digestion. As a result, they smell worse. Farts can be highly flammable. I've seen people try to light them.
Yeah.
This is due to the fact that there's methane and hydrogen in them, both are which are flammable and can be ignited. They said, but don't worry, you can't explode by lighting one. But
Oh, you get
there have
burned,
been
though.
accidents. There have been accidents. I
some
have
people
seen that. Yep.
Get really burned bad, too.
I think recently there was a video that was very scary that came out. The average person, even though you want to talk about G-Man, farts roughly 14 to 22 times a day. Facts. It's impossible to go through life without farting and even talking about it. If you want them to smell like chocolate or roses, farts can. This guy created a pill with 100% natural ingredients to make them smell like that. Talk about coming up roses.
Really?
Yeah. Makes your fart smell like roses or chocolate. You decide which pill you want to take.
I don't believe it.
Why not?
I think it's a scheme.
Why not?
You can get them at all the bodegas.
Can you?
In East Berlin.
And some very weird things about farting.
Yeah, this is long today.
You can buy
Actually,
you can buy fart filtered undies. They make some.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
You've
that.
seen those, right? We have filters them out so you can't smell anything. Chewing gum makes you fart. So does being on an airplane. Fills you up with gas. There's a professional farter. His name is Mr. Methane. And he bills himself. He bills himself as the world's only performing flatulence and farts to the tunes of well-known songs. He's taken his act on TV, and he even almost won a German talent show with that.
Does he get the $25,000 for an appearance? We'll put that in the
Grammy basket.
In the Grammy bags next year.
He should. And then finally
Mr.
here,
Methane.
Some people are actually sexually aroused by them. The term for it is eproctophilia. And feel free to file this under to each his own. And other somewhat surprising news, research suggests that dropping a bomb during sex may not kill the mood. They said a survey from the University of California found 43% of women reported that they'd experience that within during the sexy time, but it didn't stop them from having sex. I don't know if their man looked at them the same way, though. They said either way, there is a kink out there. And
thank you, Daddy.
And you know who you are. And there you go for your fun facts today on Greek's favorite holiday, National Fart Day.
Was terrible. All right, time to do some Super Bowl trivia. You guys want to qualify for a 54-inch TV sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Right now, give us a call at 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. If you want to qualify to try to win a 74-inch, 75-inch TV by Monroe's of Palm Beach, big game trivia coming at you right now, so pick up the phone. 877-927-6969. You got to have a big party. You want a TV? We can make it happen. Thank you to Monroe's, and you can pick it up Friday. At Monroe's of Palm Beach.
It's big.
It's huge.
Let me be frank. It is huge.
Who was that?
That sounds like it's not, but it sounds like Marv Albert.
It does.
Maybe it's his son doing something.
Let me be frank. It is huge.
It might be his son.
I don't know. It sounds like Marv. It definitely does.
Certainly his cadence.
Yes,
you know?
no doubt.
Yeah.
All right, calls. I see the phone lines are buzzing right now. Jimmy will get you on. Then when we give you the question, this is day 8. We have 2 more days. So far, you guys have done very good with your trivia questions. I'm very impressed. 4 out of 7. Over 500. So that's pretty good. Francis will pick the winner on Thursday. We'll probably do it at the same time, about 10 after 12. And then if you're qualified, you make sure you listen on Thursday, about 10 after 12. And then Friday, you get to go to Monroe's. Pick up your TV. Now, if you don't win, it's not lost because you can go to Monroe's Sunday night at 6 o'clock for a big party. It's their big game party. Cheerleaders in the house. Don't worry about if you're losing on the scoreboard because you're always a winner when you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and open till 5 a.m. They're going to open the doors Sunday night at 6. So it'll be doors open at 6 and they close to 5. You got 11 hours. That's going to be your shift at Monroe's of Palm Beach to watch the game, enjoy it. There's going to be food specials all night long, drink specials all night long, and you will definitely have a great time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you guys get over there Sunday night, or any night is always a good night to get over Monroe's. A good night turns into a great night when you get over to Monroe's. Okay, this is day 8. Day 9 and 10, the next 2 days. That's it. We said we'd do it for 10 days. Locker Room crushed it on Saturday, 2 for 2. You guys were on fire with the big game trivia. And now we're going to get somebody on, and we're ready to go.
All right. We ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. We have Rick is our contestant today for Super Bowl trivia. Rick, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, bud?
I'm doing good. Hello, everybody, and thank you for choosing me.
Hey, Rick.
Thank you for choosing us, Rick.
Best of luck.
Yes. Do you know how this works?
Yes, sir.
I'm
ready and raring to go.
All right. Ready and raring to go. Now, in this case, you are going, if you answer this question correctly, Rick, you are going to be qualified to win the TV. You won't win it, but you'll be qualified. You'll be in a run-in. I think we have, 4 or 5 people, Greek? Because you remember, is it 4?
4 out of 7.
We have 4 out of 7 so far that are in the running, so you would be the 5th out of that group. So those are pretty good odds if it stays right there. Greek is going to read a trivia question, and it's based on the Super Bowl, some sort of Super Bowl trivia. As soon as he answers, gets his question out, I'm going to start a timer, and you'll have 5 seconds to answer. Okay, Rick?
Yes, sir. I got it.
All right, let's get a little music going. It's appropriate. Whenever you're ready, Greek, I am with the timer.
All right, Rick, this Sunday is Super Bowl 58, and it's the 49ers and the Chiefs. Who played in Super Bowl I?
Cowboys, Packers.
No.
No? Darn it.
Oh, man.
Can't be the Cowboys and the Packers because they're in the same division. It was the Packers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
There you go. Close. You had half of it.
Yeah, you did. Bart Starr was the MVP of that game, and they smacked the Chiefs pretty bad. But thank you for trying. Thank you,
guys. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, Rick. Better luck next time,
Thank
buddy.
you. Thank you, Jimmy, for your help.
All right,
Tomorrow we'll continue on. Tomorrow will be day 9. Two more chances.
We still have 4.
Yeah.
4. So there's right. Okay. So tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday we pick, right?
So
tomorrow and Wednesday. So 2 more chances. And boy, I tell you what, those are some pretty good odds of winning that TV.
Yeah. Tomorrow's day 9.
Evan, you got a good shot, Evan. That was Greek for the playback.
Evan, no, I hope you win, bro. You deserve it.
Right.
Your sister's ass. I hope you don't win it. And I hope Sunday your TV doesn't work. They have now. How's that?
Oh, wow. Oh, boy, that's pretty special.
Jimmy!
What did I say? Hey, by the way, I got an email, Jimmy@realradio921.com. Unrelated, not a good segue of any sorts. But we were talking about Bruce Springsteen the other day, and the fact of how he likes to go into places and not be known, sit down and have a beer. So our good buddy Kevin from Jupiter wrote in and said, good story about the boss, since you were all talking about him recently. He stopped by J&S Fish Camp on the east side of Lake O while out cruising on his bike. Bellied up to the bar, had a beer, shot the breeze with patrons, and then was on his way. Seems like a really cool guy. Just sat down at a small local bar and just like, kind of going along the lines of the same stories that we were talking the other day about it. But I kept forgetting about bringing that up. And, Kevin wrote into Jimmy@realradio921.com. Want to make sure we got that out there. So, yeah, the boss, pretty good guy.
I've heard it a few times. I told a story about my friend in Asbury Park watching a Giant game with him. Springsteen's mom passed away.
I did see that.
98.
Yes.
But yeah, it's he seems to be cool. A lot of people bump into him. They say he's really, really nice. And I'm sure, like a lot of people, if you're nice to them, they're nice to you. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to be nice. I've always said that. And if you do notice them, you can tell if somebody's, incognito or don't want to be seen too. That might be another thing. If you yell something, they might be like, oh, great. Springsteen, oh, my God. You know what I mean? But if you're sitting next to him.
Oh, but that's got to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he is incognito as best as he can, glasses, hats, that type of thing, eventually somebody sees who it is. I mean, it's a natural reaction, isn't it?
100%.
Oh, my God, Springsteen.
And he's been cool. And I don't know if you've heard this, but a lot of people are talking about this not being a cool moment when Celine Dion was presenting Album of the Year. And this was, a lot of people didn't know that Celine was going to be there because she has been battling with what's called stiff person syndrome, which is a very, very rare disease that she's been battling. And she looked great. She did. She looked phenomenal. She's put on some weight because I saw her a couple months ago and she did look really good. But people are saying that Taylor Swift just totally ignored her doctor when she handed over the award, didn't acknowledge her, barely even looked her in the eyes, and hugged like the people behind her or whatever. They said that a lot of people on social media are looking like it seemed a bit disrespectful that she snubbed her, ignoring Celine Dion while accepting the award for Album of the Year. Yep. So that is the narrative that's going on now. So
well, not everybody likes everybody just because they're in the same industry.
She did. I thought when Celine came out, she had a coat on. So I thought that's because, she was gaining some weight, which is nice. But I know she was battling a lot. But I think when you're on these award shows and everything, there's always going to be somebody on social media, maybe this didn't happen years ago, who's going to interpret something or think something, and some stuff picks up speed and some doesn't. Miley Cyrus, when she didn't thank her dad. That's pretty obvious because she thanked everybody but her dad. But
they're also known to have a rift between the two, right? I don't know if Celine and Taylor have a riff.
And they, not from everything they said, but of course, I mean, it's all perception. I guess there's a picture of them backstage after the fact, and she's hugging her. So, but Taylor Swift is on top of her. But yeah, when you watch it, of course, social media went pretty crazy. Like yikes.
Who knows? Maybe somebody told her in her camp, Taylor, hey, sort of weren't. And then when she went backstage, maybe, you know what I mean, didn't really look great. They're already saying
especially on social media, moves fast. So somebody could have been like, hey, that looks really bad.
Yeah, that's my point.
Go and do a photo op right now.
Yeah.
It's true. That's what I mean.
It's just an innocent thing where there was nothing behind it.
Or it could have been something behind it. We don't know. I mean, you never know. Somebody gives you an award, you would think traditionally you see everybody hug each other, thank them. I appreciate, especially women, with another lady. Hey, thank you so much, whatever. But who knows? Maybe she likes her, maybe she doesn't. Maybe she found out that Celine's got some money on the Niners.
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be it.
Maybe Celine used to date Travis. I don't know.
I don't think Taylor won the award. She didn't give a shout out to Travis, did she? I don't think so.
I didn't watch any of the award show. I don't know.
All the stuff that I saw on it today was that she did not mention Travis at all last night. Now, again, I didn't watch it, so I'm only going by what I read. So
she's got a busy week.
And everybody's like, how dare he not be there with her? They can't be there.
No.
There's like rules by the NFL and whatever that they're there. They had to be where they were at in Vegas, but people are like, she showed up to all of his games. And this,
They don't know what they're talking about.
I know.
They landed yesterday. They're not allowed out. You know how much heat he would get from the world if he went to the Grammys last night in L.A. and they ever lost? They'll be like, oh, he was out again. You can't win with people.
You thought it was bad when Romo went down to Mexico with Jessica Simpson. Wow, that's nothing to compare to what this would have been.
It'd be huge. Yeah.
Especially if they lost, like you said. Holy smokes.
And it's a different time now. Social media is so much bigger. It wasn't even around then. It was, but not to
and
the
it's
level.
funny because it is a week away, right? And even if he did go and
People
then play a week later and they lost, they would blame it from what happened
Of course
1
they
week
would.
ago.
Of course they would.
It's so silly.
They talked about her when the Grammys started. The guy who hosted, what the hell's his name? Trevor
Noah.
Yeah, he brought it up. He said, I know a lot of you people hate Taylor Swift because she's on the NFL all the time show. He goes, but she's not the one controlling the cameras. He brought it up right in the open monologue, which I was pretty shocked about.
Somebody else posted a TikTok video of what was it? It was like playing the opposite extreme to it. That I'm never gonna watch the Grammys again because they showed, as if they showed Kelsey. Like, let's say they did. Yeah. I'm never going to watch the Grammys again because they showed it and it ruined it for me and everything. It was a play on, the opposite side to it.
I'm surprised that Davis didn't have like an empty chair with his jersey.
Yeah.
A little blow up Kelsey.
Yeah. Right there.
That would have been funny. That would have been great. They did that.
A lot of my friends yesterday were buying shirts. They were cracking me up. These are guys, all ages, 30s, 40s, 50s. And all the Taylor Swift stuff with 87, funny stuff on the front and the back for the Super Bowl, and it just cracks me up.
Knocking her?
No, some
good.
Yeah, some good, some bad. But again, she's on the pulse. You know what I mean? I'm talking 5-6 guys buying different shirts, and I'm like, oh my God, you guys killed me. But 87 in pink. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't blame me. The Chiefs lost. Taylor. Stuff like that. All these different shirts. But I was like, wow, people are making money off, and they're not licensed, so they're making money all over the place. People.
Yeah. I'm sure the NFL loves it too because they are making tons of money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody.
On the stuff that is licensed.
Yeah.
It's mostly Travis's stuff, right? His 87 in Kansas City, and so the NFL making a ton of money off of this.
She had some custom-made jacket that she wears with the 8 and the 7.
Well, it's I don't know how to say their last name, but he's a fullback for the 49ers. His wife, her name is Kristen. Do you know him, Kyle?
Yes.
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk.
Yeah. So
his wife slammed her.
She's a No. So she's a designer. She created that jacket that she was wearing. Taylor Swift did custom. She makes custom coats for the NFL, and so people obviously were loving it. And it looks like she now has a new deal with the NFL, licensing deal, making her now she can actually do this game day wear and. They've hired her, the NFL. Well, at least gave her a licensing agreement deal.
Yeah.
So I'm sure she did make some kind of payday. But, I mean, they're really cool jackets. And she is a designer. And, of course, one person, Taylor Swift, made it huge.
Of course. Yeah.
And so
there was
everybody wants a piece.
49er players' wives who were saying, enough with Taylor Swift and stuff like that. That's what I thought you were alluding to.
No.
But yeah, they're great. The jacket, they'll make it, and people make money. God bless her. People want it. Obviously, you got to be a Chief fan, but she can do it for any team. It's a long coat. It was red and white with the 8 and the 7.
This is kind of a little bit of irony there, eh? She's the wife of a 49er.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's smart. I mean, that's what it is. And she's like, hey, I'll make the coat for you. Who cares?
She's been rocking the same coat herself with her husband's number and name on it. But, yeah, I guess she designs them. I don't know if she had an Etsy page or whatever it was.
Right.
And so
and then she wears it
popular.
and forget it. I mean, just like everything else she touches. Everything she touches turns to gold. It just seems like. It really does. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
She dropped a thing that she's got a new album coming out.
Yeah, she did say that when she was accepting her award.
I think that was her 14th Grammy, I believe. 14 or 13, one of those two.
I thought I saw 13.
13
and,
is what I saw.
Yeah, and she said, what, March, April, something like that?
Mhm.
New
That's her
album's gonna
favorite
drop.
number, 13. So, man, who would have known that? I mean, come on. Taylor Swift's favorite number is 13, everybody.
Look at you, know
I don't know.
Are you a Swiftie now? Have you turned into one, G-Man?
Chiefs win, I'm a Swiftie. I don't care what I am. Just win, Chiefs. You don't got to cover. That's it. Just win. So I can get some strawberries. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta. And Franny's got something about a guy who works at a fast food place, but he wasn't just giving you fast food. He was doing some moving and grooving. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from?
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
North Lake Boulevard is now open, but Southern Boulevard is shut down due to a crash. Southern East between Dixie US 1 and Georgia Avenue. Use Summit Boulevard instead. We do have emergency vehicles blocking 2 left lanes of your off-ramp, 95 South to North Lake Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Did you know Discover wants everyone to feel special? That's why with your Discover card, you have access to 24/7 customer service, as well as $0 fraud liability, which means you're never held responsible for unauthorized purchases. Learn more at discover.com/credit card. Limitations apply.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and the big game is this Sunday, February 11th. Doors open at 6 o'clock, drink specials all night long, and food specials, and beautiful cheerleaders. And if your team's not winning on the scoreboard, guess what? You'll be winning on your scoreboard with the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach. It's the big game party at Monroe's and Palm Beach, and the sexiest cheerleaders in the world will be there. It's this Sunday, February 11th. The big game parties at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Hut, hut, pets!
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Banios Fiberglass. When you think fiberglass, think Banios Fiberglass. Whether you're talking about repairing your boat or making your dream race car come true, Banios Fiberglass does it all. They specialize in fiberglass repair, race car body fabrication, body restoration, and custom car kits. Call Banios Fiberglass today at 561-255-0805 or visit them at baniosfiberglass.com and tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny. Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? Cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, $2,000 or $200,000, they want it. And you'll get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. Strike a deal? They'll show up at your house, check in hand. No wonder why they're 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau. Selling your car is simple, fast, and easy at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable.
until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, Navage.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, "You can borrow some of my tomato sauce." I'm like, "Oh no, I prefer the mustard."
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, "Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines?" You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Easy Cater presents We've Got Your Back, Up Singers.
Backing you up. So I order food on Easy Cater for a meeting with a new client in Jackson.
Gotta feed clients in Jackson.
On my way to the airport, it hits me. The client is actually in Jacksonville.
Feed clients in Jacksonville. Oopsies.
So I call Easy Cater. Nina picks up right away.
Gonna fix it for ya.
She called me right back and said you're all set.
Nina fixed the Jackson accident.
Jackcident? Easy Cater has your back with 24/7 support. Order at easycater.com and know.
We got your back.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse. And when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeart Radio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like real radio, with the iHeart Radio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeart Radio app, and you can get it today. Peace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back on The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in. After us, it is the Greek Zone. We'll have Drew Martin joining us today, handicapper from Las Vegas, talking about the big game. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Michael Jordan, 6 pairs of his sneakers that he wore in the NBA Finals all 6 years when they won the title, sold this weekend on auction. $8 million. Minga duh. How much money do you need to buy $8 million, have $8 million for sneakers? That is a lot of money. Michael J., one of the best of all time, 6 titles. Michael Jordan, here's a little trivia fact for you in the NBA Finals. Here it is. He never played a Game 7 in the NBA Finals, because the Bulls always eliminated everybody by 6. So hats off to Michael Jordan. Super Bowl is Sunday. If you're not aware of it, you probably live in a cave, because you can't get away from it. It's every single place you look. And the line today on the Hard Rock app is the Niners 2, 47.5, and Chiefs getting 2 points. Will the Chiefs win 3 games in a row on the road as an underdog? This is a neutral site, but the first 2 they did in the playoffs, both times you were getting points. I thought that was a gift. This is like finding another gift under the tree. Can the Chiefs do it? We might look back at this year and say, wow, this is the year 3 weeks in a row the Chiefs were getting points and covered. Hopefully we do. Dolphins hired their defense coordinator for next season, Anthony Weaver from the Ravens. Hopefully it's a good pick for them, and he can make that defense play together as a team. Last year's coach had a lot of problems with a lot of guys on the team, and they openly criticized him and didn't like the things he did and the defenses they had to use. He said, on the other hand, a lot of the Dolphins were more concerned about partying on South Beach instead of practicing. When does any relationship ever end good? It just doesn't. My dad always said, if it doesn't end bad, it doesn't end. Well, this is another one that ended bad. He's going to up with the Eagles. Maybe next year, the Eagles and the Dolphins in the Super Bowl. Wow, that'd be pretty cool. And that is your last. No, that's not. That's your lunchtime trifecta for today. Peace.
Speaking of lunchtime, a lot of you may be hitting up one of my favorite chicken spots, Chick-fil-A. But there is a person who works at Chick-fil-A who is now in a bit of trouble. Now, it's always their pleasure when you're at Chick-fil-A.
Did he try to open on Sundays?
Looks like it was this guy's pleasure to skim $144,000.
Oh, this dude. I read about this guy.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to open up on Sundays.
No. So there is a manager in the airport, the Minneapolis-St. Paul airport. There's a Chick-fil-A in there. His name is Timothy M. Hill Jr., and he did. He not only was he a manager, he managed to find a way to skim around $140,000. I think I read $144,000 from the store. So he would neglect to, they said Hill neglected to store collected funds in a safe deposit box as required. And instead, he was like, this is a good spot for it, my pocket.
One for you, one for me. 2 for you, 1, 2 for me. 3 for you, 1, 2, 3 for me.
It's still in a safe spot.
And this went on for a bit of time. In fact, they're saying that he did this for over an entire year. Wow. And well, what does one do with all that extra cash?
Oh, I got an idea.
What do they do?
Jimmy, calling on you?
OnlyFans.
Yep. He spent it on OnlyFans. He spent it on sports betting. He spent it on jewelry.
Oh, at least he got something for himself.
36 years old. Now he's been hit with 5 counts of wire fraud in connection with the embezzling that spanned 13 months. And he's charged by summons and is scheduled to make his first court appearance on Valentine's Day. What a nice time to spend your Valentine's
Toby
Day
has money for
in
Uber.
court. Yes. So they said that he stole the money from September 2022 through October 2023 while collecting the daily cash receipts from Chick-fil-A. They said that, yes, instead of storing it in the deposit bank, he pocketed some of the cash, in fact, $144,000. And so, yeah, the guy, he's got a Greek taste. So, OnlyFans, sports betting, and jewelry. They said that he said the subscription-based website known for sexually explicit content that included celebrity performers, and that's what he enjoyed. Looking at those celebrity performers is what they said. He also sent tens of thousands of dollars to various people. Among them, several female Twin City airport workers in exchange for personal photos and videos.
Wow.
Helping the economy.
Yes.
All the way.
Yes. So not only was he going through OnlyFans, he was also had his own little private little thing that he was sending women money in exchange for photos and videos.
We're seeing more and more with these cases. At least I'm coming up with this, and the same thing with the Jaguars, but it was a tremendous amount, $20 million, which was crazy that the Jaguars let it. There is not a lot of people checking people with money and different things. And this happens more often than we realize. And I think it's going to be a red flag for a lot of companies that we need to have double and triple people watching money and watching different things so these people can't, access this or get the money. And some people are just, like I always said, they're as safe as their options. And when they see something like this, like, okay, I'm going to run with it. And it's a shame because they're stealing, they're getting caught. But more times than not, you hear these stories where nobody's checking somebody, nobody's watching the store, and these people are doing $144,000. That's a ton. Guy with the Jaguars, $20 million, forget it. That's crazy. But just nobody's checking, and they just get away with it. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
Yeah, we have the Chick-fil-A manager on the line right now. Jorge, hey, welcome to the show, Jorge. What's going on, pal?
Oh, wow.
Happy Monday to everyone.
Happy Monday to you, Jorge. Did you know he was stealing the money?
Excuse me?
Did you know the guy was stealing the money from Chick-fil-A?
No, he is the manager, is what we're saying.
He's the manager.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
he was stealing the money.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have no idea what you're talking about there, Greg.
All right, what's that, buddy?
Not too much. Did you hear about Patty Mahomes' old man, the drunk at DUI?
I knew you were going to go there.
Yeah, this is number 3, too.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. His son's got 3 Super Bowls, and he's got 3 DUIs.
Well, his son doesn't have 3 Super Bowls yet. He's been in 3, but hopefully he gets his 3rd ring on Sunday. Yeah, I feel bad for Mahomes because he's going to have to deal with that tonight. It's media night, and I don't know if people are going to ask him or not, but it's all over the place. And I mean, it's all over the place. And it's terrible when you get a DUI. I don't care who you are, but your son's a famous football player to face in the NFL, and in the Super Bowl week, couldn't pick the worst time.
Oh, yeah, he could have. It's perfect, buddy. It's perfect. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God. You're such a hater.
Oh,
I don't want to see anybody.
On my phone?
Yeah, he, when you got that, you probably were jumping for joy. Forget it.
Yes, I was.
I knew it.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. His dad played professional baseball years ago, I believe.
He did.
That's right. Yeah. I had mentioned that a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Played for the Mets.
Yeah. Pat, young Pat didn't have a rough upbringing. Probably drove a Porsche in high school.
It doesn't make him bad. You can't condemn the kid if his father's got money.
Oh, yeah. Ill-gotten goods, buddy.
God, goods.
I mean, his dad played only 1 year, so who knows if he still had the money, too.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know. I mean, he's one of the best quarterbacks ever, and in the modern era, he crushes it. I give him credit. I feel bad, like I said. This is the worst. I know you said it's the best week. For him, it's the worst week. You got to deal with this. I don't know. You think anybody does ask him in media? I don't know if anybody does. You think anybody asks him about that?
I mean, if they don't like him like Jorge, then yeah, of course they do.
Jorge, would you ask him?
Of course.
Is
Of
he?
course. Oh, yeah. Now, what is the difference between a DUI and a potential DUI?
The difference, I guess you got convicted, and I guess you did blow, and they know the amount that you were drinking. I would think. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he's going to get off scot-free, I'm sure, because all it takes is some money, as you know.
I
I don't know,
know.
but he's already
I
been
don't know.
convicted of 2.
And served jail time.
Yes.
Yeah.
For I thought it was the first one he actually served jail time for.
I think so. He had to like go to jail over the weekend, so it wasn't like consecutive days. But
Well, anytime you get popped, you got to stay in jail overnight. They're not.
No. He got convicted and had to spend time in jail. He had to, like Franny's saying, he had to go on weekends to prison. I know it's a nice way, and you don't really get the whole the experience of it and all that. But and I don't know. Now, does he get away with this one because there's more money? I don't know.
I don't think so. They're gonna watch. Everybody's watching this, so anything that he has to, I believe that he would get for a normal person in this situation, he's gonna get. I would think because so many people know. Maybe not the other ones, but this one, yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to watch his son play from the Hoosgow, I guarantee you that.
Well, he might be out on bail.
Oh, yeah.
Never know. I know. I'm glad it made your Monday happy.
Oh, it did.
I knew it.
I thought I saw fireworks in Vero this morning on my way down.
I kid you not. When I saw this yesterday, I thought of him. I said,
Me too.
Jorge's going to love this.
Jorge's going to like this one.
Yeah, he's
Look
got
at this.
Oh, my God. No, I feel bad for Mahomes. I hope they don't. I would think if you were smart and respectful, you're not going to bring it up tonight in media night at the stadium. I would think. But who knows? Like you said, there might be somebody out there who's looking to get a reaction.
Newspaper from the 49 from San Francisco, they'll take that negative angle towards it and ask him about it, I'm sure. And I think the one thing that we kind of overlook here, joking about it, is thank God nobody was hurt.
That's right.
He was drinking and driving. That's not a good thing here. And, we can joke about Mahomes and, his dad and all that. But, the people that drink and drive, they kill people. So,
That's right. It's terrible.
It's not a good thing, really.
And for the record, we did not. This is Jorge, our caller. We can never acknowledge or take any credit or be blamed for anything our callers do because obviously you can hear the kind of people that call in, so we appreciate it.
No, clearly.
Thank you.
Aren't you glad you called, Jorge?
I'll take all the credit, buddy.
I know you will. I'll be thinking this Sunday night when the Chiefs win their 3rd championship.
Oh, yeah, we'll see about that, Greg. We'll see about that.
Anything's possible. I expect a very good game. I really don't care who wins. I just want to see a clean game and a lot of fun for the fans. And I want Taylor to be happy. Besides that, no interest.
I love it every time.
That's true.
No interest at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do you think there's going to be any bad calls by the officials?
I mean, anything's possible, but in the Super Bowl, they really are told to swallow their whistle. Last year when they called it in the fourth quarter on that one play where they had Chiefs ended up getting kicking a field goal, I was surprised. Could have went either way, but we'll see. First time ever, there's a guy officiating in the game who actually played in the Super Bowl, the Tennessee linebacker.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah, so it was the first time ever a guy actually participated in a game, and now years later he's going to be a official in the game.
There you go.
So,
yep.
Yeah, you hope there's no bad calls because if there is, it sucks because that's all people focus on.
Oh, yeah. As long as Mahomes loses, that's all that counts, buddy.
You're always welcome to call this show, buddy. even when you know that I got the Chiefs. No, you want to see me lose?
No, well, I mean, I can't be responsible for your betting problem. I mean,
here's
it's not a problem. First of all,
your betting problem.
Yeah,
here's
it's
your
not
answer,
a problem, Jorge.
San Francisco wins 28-27. There you go.
There you go.
Then Greek wins 2.
Yeah, and I'm happy for you.
There you go.
Right. Up the Chiefs kicked their ass, 35-10.
Okay.
Jorge, I'm only kidding. It's going to be a great game. I'm excited for the coin toss and everything else that goes along with it, and the Super Bowl ads, which I'm so happy for.
Oh yeah, commercials are great. Yeah.
They are. I wish I could do one, to be honest with you. That's my goal in life.
There's the surprise.
You want to move product?
My face on camera? No.
I would struggle a little. I would make him ask me twice. In between, in between once and twice.
Yeah. Right.
What else, Jorge?
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, you know that Taylor Swift girl's going to be there. The whole, the camera's going to be on her.
Yeah, she's doing a concert this week in Tokyo, I believe.
Yep. 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then that gives her plenty of time to get over to Las Vegas to catch the game.
Andy Reid's going over the game plan with her today. They said they're going to have a meeting and go over the game plan.
They poked fun of Andy Reid on SNL.
Oh, my God. SNL was
last week. Yeah, well, just about their relationship with her and how he's sad that the football season's over after the Super Bowl because now he's not going to get to hang out with Taylor Swift anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, he can buy himself a Taylor Swift. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He wants the original, though, Jorge. He doesn't want somebody who just imitates Taylor. He wants the real one. He'll be at the wedding.
Yeah, there isn't going to be a wedding. You can't marry your cousin, buddy.
What? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
You think they're cousins?
You tell me.
Why? What are you saying? They look alike?
Well, before she had her teeth fixed, she only had she looked like a jack-o'-lantern.
Not true. Oh my goodness.
Wow, you are hard on Taylor. You don't like her, I can say.
Jorge's hard on a lot of people.
President of the Taylor Swift fan club.
In Vero Beach.
Vice President Patrick Mahomes.
In Vero Beach. Vero Beach. Yeah, the Vero Beach chapter. Don't forget that.
Oh, yeah. And those Kelsey boys are inbred rednecks, too,
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got some strong views today. I know you don't like the Chiefs or Mahomes, but you really got some strong views going on there, this whole Taylor Swift thing.
I just feel good, buddy. I felt good when I woke up this morning and read that on my phone.
That's what makes you in a good mood? His father gets a DUI?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You are a hater. You are so bad.
It doesn't take much to please me.
That's what I heard. That's what Belichick told me.
Hey, speaking of Belichick, did you hear that he took out a full-page ad in the Boston Globe?
And he thanked the Patriot fans.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was very nice. Very nice of him. A little surprised he didn't get a job, but we'll see what happens. I think he'll sit out this year, and he'll probably get a job next year. There's going to be a lot of openings. There always is.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to pick a new team, buddy.
All right, so who are your choices between three?
I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to pick. I don't know who I'm going to run with.
Dolphins?
I don't know.
Well, they're local. I thought maybe you want to stay in the state. Maybe the Jags. You're up in Vero.
No, he wouldn't go against you wouldn't go with another team in that division, right? I would imagine.
You never know. I might become a Buffalo Bills fan, Jimmy.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, then me and you can hang out together.
That's a given. We can do that anytime, regardless of who you're rooting for.
Yeah.
All right, Jorge, you let us know what's going on, and I hope the Chiefs win, and maybe I'll tell Mahomes for his dad not to call you for bail money. How's that?
Oh, yeah. And tell him to watch his back.
Wow.
Jesus.
That was strong. That was pretty strong. That was Jorge for the playback.
Yeah, it was Jorge for the playback. My God. I never see somebody get so much enjoyment if a quarterback's father get a DUI.
Take care, Jorge.
We love you.
Good to hear from you, pal.
Yeah. Bye.
He is definitely a character. There's no doubt about it. One thing about him, you know where you stand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, if he doesn't like you, you know right up front.
Pretty much.
There's been a couple over the years that he's really not liked. But Mahomes, I don't know. He also might be the Patrick Mahomes fan club leader through there.
Yeah.
They and Taylor. Either one. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Maybe have a tradition for the big game. Every year you must do something. Maybe you go to Super Bowl parties and that you bring that everybody loves. Like maybe the final score that you know. That'd be perfect. But let us know. Give us a call on that stuff. And like I said, it's very easy this week to ask somebody, hey, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? It's part of our society. Years ago, maybe not so much. But it's like Thanksgiving, Christmas, Hanukkah, any holiday, people are asking, hey, what's going on? And, of course, we'll see all the stuff coming out this week that Monday should be a day off. For a lot of people think the day after the Super Bowl should be a day off. They talked a little bit a couple years ago about moving the game times, but they never did.
Yeah, I mean, and we know when the Super Bowl is going to be way in advance. So if you want that day off and you have some PTO, then we should put in a vacation day ahead of time.
Vacation day, sure. Yeah.
There you go.
Don't wait till the last minute. Do it now.
What do you think about, because it falls kind of close by, resetting President's Day to the day after. That way it still has, it's still a holiday, right?
Yeah.
It's still a holiday that we recognize, and a lot of people have that day off, and I guess maybe not enough. Maybe not enough people have President's Day.
Yeah, but then
as,
if you give
as
it
a holiday off.
Yeah, but I think it'd be good. Then you give it to everybody. Like this week, it's 1 week apart because it's February 19th this year.
Right.
And it would be the 12th. It would only be one more week. Like you said, push it back a week and everybody gets the day off.
Because, we traditionally, back in the day, we used to have Washington's birthday and Lincoln's birthday off as separate holidays, and then they combined the two. And I don't know if they come up with, the third Monday or something like that for President's Day. When they made it that, I don't know what it is.
Oh, the third month, Monday.
Is that what it is? It's the third
February,
Monday, right? Or something like that.
In February,
so
maybe.
Just make it the day after the Super Bowl.
No, I think that's good.
There you go.
I think that's good. I'm going to go. I
It's a
vote
holiday.
for that.
People have off.
I'm a senator for Florida. I'll vote for that. Chop, chop, Jimmy. I like the way we solve things around here. That's it.
Well, there's no money involved.
We're not done yet.
I was going to say, there's no way you're voting for it. Unless there's some cash there.
I cannot be bought, Senator. Yes, I can. I laugh at every time.
That's true. That's true.
It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. We already had our big Super Bowl question for you guys. We'll continue it tomorrow and also on Wednesday. Francis will pick the winner. So far, we have 4 out of 8. 50%. You guys are doing good with the trivia questions. I am impressed. So 50%. I thought you guys would go to collar. I really did.
Green Bay and the Chiefs, Super Bowl I. That was the question for today, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Who played in Super Bowl I? The OG, as they say.
Yep. And the tickets were like $12. I know Bart Starr won the MVP. Max McGee had a great game, and the story behind him was that there was a receiver in front of him, Boyd Dower, who got hurt on the first play, broke his shoulder. And Max McGee went out the night before and got drunk. And he got home 6 o'clock. And when Lombardi said, "You're going in," he said, "Me?
I'm still wasted."
Yeah. He said, "I'm still wasted." You're right. And he came in and he had a great one-handed catch, another catch over. He scored 2 touchdowns. But he's told the story many times. He was drunk.
Never played a game sober since. After that.
Yeah, there's a couple guys that talk about that. That they're banged up or drunk or.
And they play better that way.
Yeah, David Wells had a no-hitter.
Sure.
Doc Ellis used to be on LSD. I mean, again, these are guys saying it, not stories. So it's whether it's true or not, who the hell knows?
Other sports too. DiMaggio, they were famously.
Yeah, not DiMaggio. Mantle.
Mantle.
Yeah. DiMaggio's drank milk.
I told him.
DiMaggio?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, he was not a drinker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Mantle, forget about it. I mean, remember I told you I became friends with Yogi Berra. He said Mickey Mantle used to throw up in the garbage cans in the morning.
Right.
But it was a different time, too, because they used to play all the games at 12 o'clock at noon.
Yeah.
I mean, and now it's at night every game. So Mickey Mantle probably would have hit 800 home runs if he played at night. I mean, because 12 o'clock, he said he used to come in back at 6 o'clock in the morning, still be walking in. Imagine playing 4 hours, 5 hours later, just be like barely ready to play. But yeah, a couple of the guys have said that. But Max McGee did say it. You can look it up. That was one of those things. He said he was drunk off his ass, and he snuck back in and never thought because he didn't play. He played like sparingly, and then Boyd Dower got hurt, and he had to go in, and he scored 2 touchdowns. So you never know sometimes.
Hey, you never know.
So maybe have a couple pops.
Story, go to work drunk.
Have a couple pops. Franny, we got some Florida stories coming up. What do we got?
Yes, we have some jiggling genitals. This is one of my favorite stories coming out of the villages.
Yes, deep.
And then a phony medical examiner tried to cross that crime tape. And then we have another incident where somebody was trying to scam the system to purchase a Porsche. I will tell you those details when we come back in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it. You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in red zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident. This is on Southern Boulevard eastbound between Dixie Highway US 1 and Georgia Avenue. That right lane is blocked. Use Summit Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Simply Men's Health. No more excuses in 2024. Get treatment now for ED from Simply Men's Health. Get one free ED treatment if you call right now at 561-459-5356. That's 561-459-5356. Simply Men's Health. 2024 means great sex again.
Hayes the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Seafood, bakery, prepared food, fruits and vegetables, meats, deli, and pizza. It's all under one roof. And if you got any catering in the future, let Joseph's handle it for you. You'll be a star. Locations: Delray, Boca, West Palm Beach, and Palm Beach Gardens. At Joseph's, their goal is to bring their family feel directly to your table. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace!
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination, featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, "You can borrow some of my tomato sauce." I'm like, "Oh no, I prefer the mustard."
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, "Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines?" You know, we're like, "No, thanks. We're happy in the pool."
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Mary Jane?
That's Dr. Mary Jane to you. MMJ Health provides medical marijuana cards. Qualify at mmjhealth.com and meet a Florida medical marijuana doctor at one of 9 locations from Boca Raton to Melbourne. Money back guaranteed.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, you're up next.
My throat hurts so bad. There's no way I can sing tonight.
Here, try these.
Vicks VapoCool Drops.
Yeah, Vicks VapoCool Drops has maximum strength menthol with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Ooh, I can already feel it.
I told you. So, you ready?
I'm ready.
Vaporize sore throat pain fast with Vicks VapoCool Drops.
Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you to the limits of your plan. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with promo code CLAY.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance is the presenting partner of the 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, live at South by Southwest. To learn more or start a quote, visit thehartford.com/smallbusiness. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys having a good day and a nice weekend and getting ready for the big game. Maybe you have some big plans or something you're going to do that's going to be unbelievable. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
We got a Florida man who said he was somebody he is not. I'm talking about Joseph Salvatore Schiaffano. He identified himself as medical staff when he tried to cross the yellow police tape at the scene of a terrible, fatal Clearwater plane crash. Well, when he tries to cross the tape, he didn't have any credentials. He could not provide any proof of employment or duty after he was caught ducking under the crime scene tape and entering the crash site. Police warned him to stay out of the crime scene after he said, "Oh, well, you know, I'm just nosy," is what he said.
Just curious.
First he said he's medical staff, and he's like, you know, you got me. I'm just nosy. And they're like, "All right, move along, dude. All right, move along." A couple times they had to tell him, "Move along." After being warned a few times, he decided, I'm going to walk around. I'm going to hide myself. And then I'm going to cross again under the tape. They're going to see, dude, you're not invisible. So police said that he was, this is how they describe it, an entire house length into the crime scene. He's taking video on his iPhone of what's going on. Then, of course, they're like, "I told you can't be back here." He starts apologizing for his behavior and told him that he was just trying to capture video for a media company, an attempt for him to make some money. Well, it's not a good enough excuse for you to be crossing over that crime scene tape multiple times. He was arrested. and now is facing charges of resisting an officer without violence. That's it. You would think there'd be another charge in there, impersonating a medical staffer or crossing over crime scene tape or whatever. But that's all I got. And released on a $500 bail. Then next up in your What the Florida, this person really thought they were going to get away with this. So much so, they try to do it again at another place, and that's purchase very expensive things. So Casey William Kelly made a false cashier's check, and he did it right at his home, from his home computer and printer that he had at home. And I guess it was so convincing looking, this cashier's check, that he went to a car dealership and purchased a $140,000 Porsche 911 Turbo.
Nice.
Yep, from the dealership. It's not like this was some guy selling it from at his house. This is from a dealership.
What color was that?
I don't know. I wish I don't know.
It was a nice.
I'm going
white.
with I'm gonna go with like a cherry red or something.
Cherry red?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Cherry up.
You know what's interesting about this story when you really think about it?
Yeah.
Like when you go and buy a car, 9 times out of 10, you don't buy the price that's on there. So this guy probably walked in, Jimmy, remember you said earlier, like, what makes somebody do it? Maybe he just said, here, I got sticker. You know what I mean? 144,962. Here you go. And the guy was probably like, done.
And he passed it off as a cashier's check,
Yes.
right? So
Yeah.
that's typically considered good as cash, right?
Yeah.
So he probably went in with the mentality, yeah, I got cash. What do you got there? You know? And
But I'm saying it should have red flag that the guy didn't negotiate, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, we don't know. I don't know that. I don't know what happened. We don't know if there was negotiating or not. We don't
Maybe
know
a
if
week
he talked
before. I don't know.
But yes. Anyways, he did. He left. They gave him the car keys, the title, and he was like, sayonara, suckers, as he drives away.
Is that what he was heard saying?
Yeah, sayonara, suckers. Yep.
Sayonara, suckers.
I mean, you got to have insurance. I mean, you got to go through this whole thing, right? And, you know, nobody thought that, let's see if the funds are real.
Yep. So he was like, all right, I'm definitely going to get away with this until clearly they were going to cash a check. But that's not what happened. He was like, man, that worked out so well. Let's try this again. Let me print out another cashier's check. And that's what he did. He went down to a jeweler in Miramar Beach where he presented another one for $61,521. Very specific, for 3 Rolex watches. Well, maybe this jeweler got burned in the past, but or this is how you should do business, conduct business. He was like, all right, I'm going to hold on to these watches until the check clears. It's a pretty big purchase, which obviously the check did not clear. That's when he called the cops. Police were then able to track him down, retrieve not just him, also the Porsche, and they took him into custody.
Wow, that's amazing. That's how he got caught with the Porsche. Wow, through the jeweler.
They said, unfortunately, we've seen quite a few of these alleged fraud cases this year, as well as more traditional car thefts. Anyone selling a vehicle, whether a private party or a dealer, should take the steps to protect themselves against these different possible schemes used by would-be criminals. So I guess this is something that's happening quite often. And then finally, we're going to move into the villages. Maybe one day, 55 or older. But there was a guy who just got discharged from the Villages Hospital.
What color are loofah?
Darren Malinsky. And he was discharged, as I mentioned, but he was still in his hospital gown. So I guess he didn't have any other clothes with him. Because they're just like, just leave.
He was
Because
comfortable.
they said he was discharged, yes. Still wearing his gown, standing at the entrance. People are walking in and out of the hospital. And he decided, I'm going to lift up my gown and show my penis and testicles to everybody that's walking by. They said he was asking passerbys to check his balls. He was seeking their opinion as to whether they appeared to be swollen.
Well,
I mean,
got to make sure.
Why don't you go back in the hospital where you were just at, where you just got discharged?
He wanted an unbiased opinion.
Okay. I don't trust these doctors.
Second opinion.
Yeah, he didn't trust because they were letting him out.
I don't trust these doctors.
And he's like, I still feel swollen.
Balls are still swollen. I need to check it. A woman who was visiting the hospital was among those who he exposed himself to. They said some of the witnesses said that he was just jiggling his genitals when he lifted the gown. That was what they said.
Doing helicopter?
Jiggling, that thing is just like jiggles, like jiggling like this. That's what I can imagine, like using his hands just to jiggle it. They said that.
Thank you for the visual.
Yes, no problem.
Like he was
Jiggle.
throwing dice.
Like just jiggling.
You go to realradio921.com and look under Real TV, you can get the same view I just did.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it did not work out for him very well. Not only did he not get the medical advice from passerbys that he thought he was going to, he did
And
get
that
arrested.
sucks.
Yeah.
Because you're just asking for help.
They said that he is listed as homeless, but records indicate he used to live in the Villages with his 85-year-old father over there. And now he's been arrested on a charge of indecent exposure and booked into the Sumter County Detention
Nice.
Center.
Got a home now.
Yes, he does. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. Never surprised about what we hear. Just not surprised. And the guy with the Porsche in the jewelry store cracks me up. Just unbelievable what people do. Walks in with a check. Here you go. I'll see you later.
Any truth to the rumor that the Porsche dealer is trying to hire the guy from the jewelry store?
Should.
You should look into it and say,
Right?
maybe you should have a better. At least he was smart enough to say, hey, I'm going to hold this until that's it. Until you walk out with the check. It happens a lot, I guess. They've been talking about this in Fort Lauderdale area, too, a lot of different things. But, you would think right away, any big purchase, you would call the bank. I would do it. Anybody.
I don't care if this is a $20,000 car or
Anything.
140 like this one. I mean, you just would think that they would verify that the funds were there.
And the bank is real.
Yeah.
That's the first thing.
Yeah.
I would stand in front of the guy and go, hold on, I got a call. And they'd be like, the number you called has been disconnected or not in service. I'd be like, where's this from? But like you said, it happens every day. And people just, all right, here you go. Here's the title. So and when you give him the title, obviously he paid cash, but I mean, he had the check. The guy could have went out and sold it just like that. Quick, and it happens. It does happen in those high-end places and businesses where people put stuff on the internet.
Yeah.
When you get a car, 10
I mean, like
o'clock.
you said, somebody waiting to put that the car onto some cargo ship.
That's right. You're gone. Or sell it.
I mean, was he just thinking, okay, I've got it now and I'll be fine and I'm going to keep it and I got a Porsche now and I'm going to drive around and nobody's going to figure it out?
And then he's like, yeah, I got away with it. So let me see if I can get away with buying a couple Rolexes, too.
And say he gets pulled over, just say. And the cop says, hey, we just got this car reported stolen. He pulls out the bill of sale, say, hey, I bought it. You know what I mean? They go back and forth. But
there's proof that
sure.
it was a fraudulent check.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just the way the guy was that he walked out with a $144,000 car.
But to have that mentality, right? Just to, okay, no problem. I'm just going to go and drive around and I'll be like that. And, it's one thing to steal it and then with the intention of, like you say, selling it, getting it chopped or something like that. But here he just thinks he's going to have it and drive around. Oh, look, I got a new car.
Imagine if he brought it back.
People are dumb, Jimmy. There's some people out there that really think I got away with it. That's it.
You know what would
never
have been
gonna
better
bust me.
to the story? A month later, he goes back for service.
Yeah.
I got a little noise in the back.
Yeah, an oil change. Can you rotate those tires for me?
Imagine them. Hey, Roy, that guy's here. With a bad check we can't find. He wants his tires rotated. Can you believe it? That would be unbelievable. Yeah, I got a little sound in the back when I go about 60 to 65. Could you look at the wheels?
By the way.
There's
Pulse to the left a little.
There's special people out there. So we mentioned Patrick Mahomes Sr. Got that DWI over the weekend, and it's not going to keep him from traveling to Las Vegas because it looks like the judge did not impose any travel bans on him, meaning he is free to leave the state and head to Vegas, which he does plan on doing.
Is he driving?
I don't.
Any word on how he's getting there?
I wouldn't think so.
Taylor Swift's going to pick him up. In our
That's
plane.
very nice of her.
She said, "I'll pick you up
on our way back from Tokyo."
Yeah, I got to pick up Mahomes' dad. I got a lot going on.
Yeah. At this point, I mean, you're Pat Mahomes. You get this guy a driver, right?
Of course, you get him a driver after the first time.
At this point,
yeah, that's what you would think. Why not get your dad a driver so he doesn't have to worry about it? But again, he could have a driver. The father could still go out on his own.
Patrick Mahomes may be pissed, and he was like, you find your way. I'm not going to handle it.
No, this week sucks for him.
Yes.
Like I said, I feel bad for him as far as dealing with the media, the public. Everybody's saying it. Everybody's thinking it. Yesterday, they showed him landing. He was getting off the plane. And then the same shot on the news, they showed his father's mugshot. Of
course.
So it sucks. I mean, it's just the worst time. And it's got to be, obviously, it's one of your best times in your life going to a Super Bowl. He's made it 4 times in 7 years. I know that. But you feel for him that, like I do anyway, personally, that he's got to deal with this stuff. But it happens. All families, when you're in the limelight.
Yeah, unfortunately, right? You got to have that, they did.
He was dealing with his brother.
Those brother and wife.
Yeah.
Wife's caused some stir in the media before.
I think he sat them down, those two, to me, because this year you didn't hear one thing about them so far.
And he's caused his own drama this year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's had some stuff. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy. Like we've had a couple emails today about the show and different things. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. New York Post had a article about the sexiest language. What do you think it is? Any thoughts?
I don't know, Spanish, Italian.
What does Brazil speak? Is that like a
Portuguese.
Portuguese dialect?
It was French this year. It is Italian. You are correct. So if you speak Italian and you know how to speak it a little, it might help you get a...
Say that again. It was French this year, but it's Italian?
Last year was French.
Last year was French. Okay.
And Italian
That's
this
right.
year took
Okay.
over. So if you speak Italian, maybe it'll help you and makes you seem a little bit sexier. And if you speak to somebody who doesn't know Italian, then you can really wing it.
That's great.
You can throw it out there and be like, all right, what did I just say? Don't worry about it. You don't know Italian.
I've always wanted to play a game with Franny, like cussing somebody out, not like actual cussing, but like, chewing somebody out in Spanish, but it, it sounds sexy. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Like, you go, no, you're just a bleep and bleep show or something.
Yeah.
And, but it sounds cool. You're like, yeah, all right.
Oh, that's nice. She wants me to come over later.
She just told me to go jump in garbage. Yeah, something silly.
That's awesome. Who said that? You just look at the person smiling.
Yeah.
Or you're trying to say something to somebody, you're in a different country, and you're looking at your little book or your phone, you're thinking you're saying it correctly, and they're giving you dirty looks, and you're like, I'm sorry, I said have a nice day.
Yeah.
Where can I go to a good restaurant?
And actually, you told them, like, please go jump in garbage or
That's
something.
right.
Yeah.
I hate this country. I don't know why I'm here. When you're trying to say, I love this country. I'm so glad I'm here.
I've heard that some places are obviously better than others, but France's one is really tough. Like, if you don't know the language there, even if you're a tourist, they really kind of get pissy.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like anything else, good and bad, you know what? You're going to, not say something or maybe mispronounce something. They can spot tourists a mile away just like us. So, maybe some people will be cool and some people won't. And then you got to be like, Axamonto. Sorry, I made a mistake. That's why you're here. I'm looking on my phone so I could know how to say it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have our good friend Sarah B. calling in, and she says she wants to talk a little Grammy action. Sarah, how are you?
I'm good. Did any of you guys watch any of the Grammys last night?
I did.
Sure did not, no.
I did.
You did not. Okay, you did, Greek? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my favorite, there were a few performances that I loved, of course, because that's the main reason why I watch it. Luke Combs and Tracy Chapman, of course, was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They did Fast Car together.
I saw that.
I loved Fantasia's tribute to Tina Turner, and honestly, that is the first time I can say that I've loved a Fantasia Barrino performance.
Really?
Oh, well,
I think she's got such a great voice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of her voice.
Okay.
But for some reason it sounded good. She sounded great last night. I enjoyed it a lot. I liked Miley Cyrus's performance, and she looked amazing. She looks like she's seriously been working out. But I feel like she was trying to channel Tina Turner in her performance as well, because her dance moves looked very awkward for her from where I was sitting. But her voice was good.
Her hair was different.
Yeah, a lot of people they were comparing her to like Kurt Russell back in the 80s.
Yeah, her hair was
90s, yeah.
Does she have the feathered look?
Yeah.
It was really like pumped up.
It was.
Not that it looked bad. It was just
It was different.
It was different. She's got a great body, though.
For me, it kind of reminded me of you. I'm sure everyone has seen Shawshank, right?
Yes.
The poster that he had in his cell of who was it?
Oh, Raquel Welch.
Yes.
Okay.
Her hair and that, it kind of reminded me. It gave me those vibes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What'd you think of Billy Joel?
Great though. Billy Joel was good. I think it was awesome that he was basically the closing out performer as well for the end, because it's Billy Joel. He's awesome. But yeah, I like this song. It was very Billy Joel. Like I didn't hear it and think, oh my God, that's going to be the next amazing huge hit for music. But it was a good song. But it's Billy Joel. I think all of his stuff is good to some degree. So yeah, I loved Jay-Z's speech. It made me laugh.
Yeah, I thought he was taking shots at the Grammys. Some people thought they were kidding. Some people didn't. But I thought he had a podium and he took it.
Well, and I think he may have been taking shots, but that's why it was funny to me, because I loved it when he said, "I get honest when I'm nervous."
Mm-hmm.
Nervous.
Yep.
But it was cool, and then I also enjoy when you can tell that there's genuine shock on people's faces when they win.
Mm-hmm.
So, like when Billie Eilish won, she was like no way. Like, you just her. I also liked Olivia Rodrigo's performance of her song "Vampire."
Yeah, I watched
like
that
her
this
voice,
morning.
too.
Yeah, and I think she's fantastic.
Yeah, and Billie Eilish's performance was good too. To me, their voices are kind of similar, but they're that's a difficult. That airy quality is not easy to maintain through a whole song. So
And they've got like that angst
that's difficult
in their voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy said earlier
but
that
they're both really good.
it was the first time that there was more music than actually awards given out. As far as time.
It seems to be what they showed, right?
Yeah.
I read something that said that they showed more acts than they showed awards being put out.
Yeah, I'm sure it got decent ratings.
Right. Yeah. I also loved SZA's reaction when she came out to get her award from Lizzo. It was the joy in both of their faces reminded me of like two little kids who haven't seen each other coming back together and giving each other a hug. Like, it was just pure joy, and it was awesome.
Yeah,
And
maybe I'll go back and revisit it, especially if
Mhm.
there's more performances and actually giving out awards.
Sure.
Yeah, because they've known each other for years, and so it was cool for Lizzo to be able to present her with that award. So they were it was pure joy that you were seeing, and it was awesome.
Now, we heard earlier, too, now was it what, Miley they thought kind of snubbed Celine Dion?
No, it was
Or
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift sort of snubbed Celine Dion. Did you see that, Sarah? Did you think that was kind of a snub?
I didn't consider it a snub. Like, I get that Taylor was extremely excited because she had just set a record for winning the most album of the years ever. So she may have been caught up in that.
Okay.
But yeah, she didn't even. And I mean, if it were me, I would have been like in shock. I'm like, Celine Dion presenting me with this award.
Right.
That would be amazing. And I think she just got lost in the moment. I don't think it was an intentional snub. Like, I wouldn't call it a snub. I just think that she was so excited with congratulating everyone on her team and giving hugs that and then she thought, well, I have to get to the microphone and give my speech. So she may have forgotten. I don't know. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan either, but I wouldn't consider it an intentional snub, though.
Okay,
but
fair enough.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
So you don't like Taylor Swift at all?
Say again?
You're not a Taylor Swift fan?
No. No. I applaud her for being able to do what she loves to do and being successful at it, but I'm not a fan of her music. No.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fair. I mean, I don't know her music that well. What little bit I've heard isn't, terrible, isn't the worst thing, but, I certainly wouldn't call myself a fan, but I wouldn't say that she's bad at what she does either.
Sarah, who do you want to win the Super Bowl?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the 49ers.
Boo! I knew you were going to say that.
California girl. I was born and raised in California. I got to stick with California.
Yeah, go with California.
Yeah.
So it was so great, that's why you left.
Okay, Greek, is that why you left New York or New Jersey?
You're right, it sucked.
It was
I kept coming down here. I said, what am I doing? I used to land, it was 33 and raining. I got here, it was 88 and Sunday. I said, Sunny, I said, hey, man, I'm no fool. I can do this. So, yeah, I left.
88 and Sunday.
Whatever, Taylor. I know you got posters of her all over your apartment.
Oh, God, no. I don't have any posters in my apartment, actually. I have no posters or pictures anywhere in my apartment.
I think after a certain age, you lose the posters, right?
Yeah. Got to grow out of that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I still got that one in One Direction. Is that bad?
That's on the ceiling above your bed.
Yes. Do I have to take that down? What are you trying to tell?
It's autographed, though. So, I mean, you can't just replace that. All right, Sarah, I hope the 49ers lose. It's always great talking to you.
Yeah. Love you too, Greek.
Not as much as me. You know that. It is the
This is true. This is true.
It is the Penthouse.
We get one true thing a day, the Greek says. That one's true.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few moments. Should you be nervous if a coworker tells you he has a dream about you? And we'll do a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is is the News Junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from? Sabrina. Sealing.
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident. This is on Southern Boulevard eastbound between Dixie Highway US 1 and Georgia Avenue. That right lane is blocked. Use Summit Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and the big game is this Sunday, February 11th. Doors open at 6 o'clock, drink specials all night long, and food specials, and beautiful cheerleaders. And if your team's not winning on the scoreboard, guess what? You'll be winning on your scoreboard with the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach. It's the big game party at Monroe's and Palm Beach, and the sexiest cheerleaders in the world will be there. It's this Sunday, February 11th. The big game parties at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Hut, hut, pets!
Hey, it's Franny. Love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? Cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, $2,000 or $200,000, they want it. And you'll get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. Strike a deal? They'll show up at your house, check in hand. No wonder why they're 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau. Selling your car is simple, fast, and easy at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
How long has this garage door been broken? You know, you don't have to, move out and buy a new house just to get a garage door that works, right? We could just fix this one. If something is broken, you fix it. Faucet drips, fix it. Light bulb burns out, fix it. Dogs in heat, fix it. You figured you had to toss the whole thing in the recycling with your empty soup cans? Why are you not using an entire room in your house because of a lousy broken door? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have the parts and experience to fix any garage door. Big, small, dented panel, rusty chain. We get your garage door working like new. You come home, drive right in, and snuggle up with that adorable litter of puppies you got. 'Cause I bet you didn't fix the dog either. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over and make it right. If you're lucky, the technician will take one of those puppies off your hands.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Scott Smith with Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather. Our purpose, legal power. Our mission, huge results. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you to the limits of your plan. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with promo code CLAY.
Hey, Joe Montana here.
Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse, and when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeart Radio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeart Radio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeart Radio app, and you can get it today. Pace!
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a beautiful sunny day, 85 to 90 degrees. Just seeing if you're listening. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for your last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Michael Jordan, 6 pairs of sneakers that he wore in the NBA Finals went up for auction, and it brought in $8 million. That is a huge register ring. $8 million. My God, Jordan is the GOAT, in my opinion. 6 titles. Never played a Game 7 in the NBA Finals because they never went 7 games.
Never had to.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Never lost over Gulfstream. Or is it
Caldor?
Caldor,
That's
yeah.
right.
Never lost to Caldor.
Oh, that's amazing. Never been in there.
Never been.
That's a great story, wasn't it? Oh, my God. It goes back to Johnny C. one time. I said, I never lost a dime in there. He goes, really, Greek? Oh, my God. You must have had some big wins. I go, no, I've never been there.
Never been.
So you can't lose. You don't go in. Super Bowl is Sunday. You might have forgot about it. Right. I don't think so. Chiefs are getting 2 from the Niners. Over-unders 47 and a hooker. Prop bets are unbelievably out there. There's about 600 of them. Don't get crazy in prop bets. They're good, fun, because you don't want to bet so many prop bets that you lose the game if the team you want wins. But as of today on the Hard Rock app, don't miss the action. Get in the action. Niners are 2 and 47 and a half. And also, Peyton Manning says one of the teams he's most excited for is the Miami Dolphins next year. Says the Dolphins have a good group of guys on both sides of the ball and some playmakers and all pros. They had 6 this weekend, and he says he likes the Dolphins' chances for next season. And the Dolphins this year, I think, would have had a better run if 2 things happened. If they won the division, didn't lose that Tennessee game. That night, they were up by 14, and they didn't have all the injuries. So we'll see what happens. And people are expecting big things from Tua, who led the league in passing yards. So Peyton Manning, I think he's got a good eye for talent. So when he says something like that, that's pretty good for you Dolphin fans. And remember, it takes time sometimes for a team to get to the next level. Hopefully for the Dolphins, they take that next step next year. And that is your last trifecta of the day. Peace.
So, Jimmy, I know you saw this too, and I thought it was quite interesting. I have a more graphic list that we're not going to get into.
Thank God.
Because I have a list of what doctors have found inside of people, the strangest things.
Oh,
But
I
this
have that
one-
list. Hold on.
But this one is the weirdest things patients have actually brought into the ER, not necessarily inside of them, G-Man. So don't worry about this.
I still can't get. I can't.
Hold on, I'm finding it.
I didn't eat lunch today because of the 12-10 thing.
But yes, emergency room doctors have seen all kinds of weird things in their job. I am sure of it, right? They have to. And they said the strangest thing a patient has brought in with them. It was a Reddit thread. And so there's a lot of weird things. And sometimes you just bring things because it comforts you if you're going into a scary situation, right? Like a pet chicken. They said it was summer and too hot to leave it in the car. So this person brought their pet chicken in with them, sat in her lap for most of the time. They said it did get a little like bitey during the EKG. It was trying to like pick at him, but somebody brought a live chicken with them to the emergency room. This one's weird. Dead raccoon.
Wow.
In a cooler. But the reason why is because it bit him. So it probably was like, test this sucker.
Oh, for rabies.
Actually, that's a good thing.
Yeah, so like test him.
For rabies. Wow. Actually, that's smart.
Yeah.
I love this. They called him a frequent flyer. I guess that means he's in the emergency room a lot. Showed up in a full-on unicorn suit. Maybe at a furry party.
That must have been crazy.
Maybe at a, yep. Ooh, his own hip ball joint in a Ziploc baggie.
Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to leave today.
He was such a bad IV drug user, his flesh and bone was rotting away. And plop, it just fell out. So he has to keep it.
Oh, that's
what?
Great. Oh, my God. I got to do another show.
How does
I
what?
don't know.
Pop, fizz.
I have questions.
I have questions. It said such a bad IV drug user, his flesh and bone was rotting
Oh,
away.
you told me first time. I heard
And
it.
Plop, it just fell off.
All right.
How'd it go?
It was such a bad.
I heard you. You're not doing 3 times.
All right.
Randy, come on. I feel like a pinata today. You keep sticking me.
It's not personal. Somebody walked in with a severed arm.
Who's sticking you?
It was their own arm. Like, can you attach this back
Hi,
on, please?
I got this here.
Yeah, I need you to attach this. Somebody said a raw chicken he had eaten half of while sitting in a recliner in the dark. Wanted us to test it to see if it was raw.
Guess what? And while you're here,
Can you test this to see if it's raw? Because I was eating it in the dark. Didn't realize it was raw.
Send it back to the kitchen.
Oh, my God. It was at his own house.
I'm kidding.
Had a patient show up with a bucket of his own bodily fluids from the past 12 hours. Just wanted him to check it out. Be like, is this normal?
here you go.
Oh,
God. You got to be kidding me.
This one's weird. A suitcase. It's not bad. A suitcase full of French toast. Must really like French toast.
Well, you get hungry.
I guess if I'm there for a while.
Sometimes you're, like in ER 12 hours waiting for room, doctor, something. Something to snack on.
So speaking of snacking on, a super intoxicated guy came in when he lied down. A raw onion fell out of his pocket.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it's very interesting, right?
Never know.
It's an onion. Somebody brought their emotional supports duck with them.
Oh, that's not.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Quack, quack.
I had a lady with her helper monkeys. What the hell is that?
Well, somebody has to fill out the paperwork. Well, that can get kind of tedious sometimes.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Somebody said, now this is more inside of them. This is not the list.
What?
Another list.
Oh,
a
yeah.
bag of meth in her vagine and a switchblade in her rectum.
Oh, my God.
Well, it's a perfect place for him.
I bet you she doesn't bear around.
They said somebody came to the hospital with full-on Christmas lights for their ER room, plugged them in, and strung them across the room.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
They
nice,
wanted
though.
to feel the
How
Christmas
festive.
spirit
Yeah,
while they were
that's
going to
very
be
nice.
there.
Better than the last one.
Did they bring him in her hoo-ha, or how did you get there?
don't know.
Happy holidays.
It's not prison. You could just walk in with them.
Yeah,
Jingle
put these lights up here.
bells.
Yes. Possum, the patient wanted it tested for rabies because it bit them. We declined and set the poor possum free in the sheep field next door. Told the patient to quit harassing innocent possums. What? So I guess they were a possum harasser?
That doesn't make sense.
That had to happen a couple of times. Like a false alarm, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Because, I mean, like the one you started out, or close to the beginning there. I
The
mean,
dead
if
raccoon?
you really got bit by something, you would want to know, right?
And you would want, obviously, I don't think the hospital would want it going back out in society. Maybe another person get bit if it has rabies.
I mean, I could see they don't want the animal in hot, like they got to call animal control or something and have it, for them. But
This sounds like they opened the back door and said, go.
Yeah.
hey, no, he brought it in. Here,
Yeah,
test it.
And that's all they do. They said this one's it doesn't sound weird, but then listen, they said thermometer, which isn't strange, of itself it's not. But each time we would take their temp, the patient would then take their temp again using their own personal thermometer.
Yeah, some people have trust issues.
I guess so.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I brought my own.
I don't believe
Yeah,
you. Let
hold
me
on.
do this. Yeah, somebody else. I brought a blood pressure cuff with them to the ER. So the same thing. They would do it, and then they would be like, can you try mine too? They wanted to make sure that they read that they were the same. People.
The stuff you must
A machete.
do. Wow.
Oh, well.
I don't like the bill. I want it cut in half.
Yeah, somebody said a machete. And then they said another person called ahead to see how many outfits he was allowed to bring with him. Was that you, Greek, when he showed up? They said when he showed up, he had a total of 5 suitcases.
Jesus. 5 suitcases?
He thought he was going to be there long. Didn't want to wear the same thing.
Holy crap.
Uh-huh.
I want to do runway for you.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to be here
And then
for.
all of a sudden you hear Vogue in the background.
You got a lot of time on your hands, I guess so.
Those gowns just don't do anything for my figure.
Well, this is true.
When I do runway, you just start walking back and forth. What do you think?
Somebody brought a 45-pound counter mount electric meat grinder.
Oh, God.
Well, the reason why is because his hand was stuck in it.
Oh, God.
Oh, well.
All right, I don't want to hear these. I can't.
I guess, he didn't have any choice.
Oh, gosh. No, you don't hear anymore? All right, there you go.
It's
That's
just
all I
killing me.
got,
I mean, it just goes right through me. I'm queasy with stuff like this. Jimmy's eyebrows. It's like, makes sense.
I know the feeling.
There was a poll done, whatever. I don't want to use a poll in this one. Survey with women over the age of 25 through, I believe, 40, and 59% of them said they fantasize being with another woman. You find that odd?
Other women.
Other women.
Wow, like a group?
1, 2. I don't think that's odd anymore. I mean, maybe years ago it might have been odd, but nah, not anymore. Doesn't. And what is that saying for guys? Not good for guys, by the way, because guys wouldn't have that same dream. If a guy said that, like he came to his friends, hey, you know what I dreamt about last night?
All right, what's the age group we're talking about?
True.
Women can say that, and it's not looked upon different or odd or anything.
And it isn't for guys anymore.
You think so?
Not in the younger age group. No, matter of fact, it's trendy.
You think?
They call
Oh,
that
yeah.
Fluid.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know. How about maybe a different age group and people might look at you and be a little surprised.
Younger age group, right?
Yeah,
I mean, if you're talking like 25 to 35 or
Yeah.
20 to 35, that 18 to 35, that age group right there, yeah, it's a trendy thing right now to either be bi or some other form. I mean, they have so many different names now.
But do you think it's trendy or a bigger percentage?
Both.
Yeah, you think so?
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bigger percentage because it's trendy. More people are claiming it, right?
Yeah.
And to see it with females, I mean, I'm not surprised by that number, but
No.
I'm not surprised the other way either.
Yeah. I would think, I don't know. I would just think with men, I think the number would be a lot lower. That's all. 59% time.
With your age group, an older crowd, I think they're still in that old mindset. Like there's a negative connotation to it. Yeah. But with the younger demographic, I mean, I see it all the time.
Yeah.
Reels, TikToks. I mean, it's very trendy.
That's good. Whatever you're into.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the end of the day. Whatever floats your boat, keep your boat in the water. Now, I had a coworker today say he had a dream about me.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to say who it is, because it's not right. I don't want to get offended. But it was Brian Mudd for WJNO.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Didn't hold that in very
Was
long.
it a dream or a nightmare?
No, what was it? What did it say? Do we have details of this dream?
Work with me is a nightmare, he said. This is a dream. No, he said when he woke up this morning, I was in his dream, and he was yelling my name. And his wife thought it was a little odd.
This is from all those videos. No!
Greek! Yeah, he said when his alarm went off, he was yelling Greek or something like that.
But he can't remember the details of the dream, just yelling your name. That's it.
We'll do a video this week, him and I, and I'll bring it up to him. Say, what was that dream about? What did you have? He said he couldn't really remember what was going on. 877-927-6969. Super Bowl is this week. Do you do anything special? Maybe there's a tradition you wear. Maybe you wear something every year. I got to wear this. There's a place you go. Gamblers are very superstitious. If they win one, I know somebody going to a party this year because he won the last 2 years at the same house. Doesn't really like the person as much. He goes, but you know what? I'm going. I won 2 years in a row, and the person's having a party.
Gambling is considered at it.
Yeah, so he's doing that. I said, that's cool. I said, if you won 2 years in a row, I might go back a third year too.
Hell yeah.
You'd be like, who cares?
Where's my spot on the couch?
That's it. Yeah, and I said, Super Bowl parties, you walk around a lot, you mingle, you're talking to people. But he did tell me, he goes, yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm like, I thought you guys had a falling out. He goes, not a real bad one, but I won his house last 2 years, so I'm going again. I said, all right, cool.
You haven't heard much about the Chiefs, but I have read a couple places how the 49ers are not happy with the practice facility over there in Las Vegas. They're at UNLV.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, they've said a lot of the players and the organization are not happy with it. They said that the NFL put in a sod field on top of the field turf and started laying it just last week when the NFL ordinarily requires Super Bowl practice fields to meet certain standards in December. Yeah. So this is kind of last minute for them too. And they said that they're just not happy. They said that 49ers will hold their first walkthrough practice on the field. That was today. They were saying later today. But they have to inspect it and stuff, and they just aren't happy. I think with the softness, is that what I read? Did you see anything, G-Man?
I did see that they were not happy because I did see an article, I'm 100% sure of this, that the Chiefs are working out at the Raiders facility, and they got to go to UNLV, and they felt that wasn't fair because it's a college one next to a pro one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Chiefs are also considered the home team, too, so they probably get more of an advantage there. But, yeah, so I guess we shall see. They say it has something to do with the firmness of the natural grass that they laid over their turf.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that comes out. There was a guy who was a construction worker. I don't know if you saw this, Jimmy. And when they were building the stadium 5 years ago, he put a Chiefs flag under the 50-yard line. And it's buried.
Really?
And then the cement went over it and the sod. And
funny.
They showed the video over the weekend. He goes, Chiefs will win because it says Chiefs are champs. And it's a flag that he buried years ago. That also happened to the Yankees in the new stadium. There was a guy who was a construction worker and buried a David Ortiz jersey. And in the new stadium, the Yankees never beat the Red Sox in a series, like in the playoffs.
Okay.
And they came back, and I guess the Yankees found out about it and took it out.
Dug it up.
Yeah, they dug
that bitch up, huh?
Yeah, you can look it up. But this guy was a construction worker when they were building Raider Stadium, and he was a Chief fan. And they showed pictures of him, and he put it under the 50-yard line.
That's funny.
Yeah. And there's so much stuff that comes out that people say.
Including last week, how I mentioned that Christian McCaffrey's mom was like, oh, we can't afford the Super Bowl suites. It's just too much money. So it looks like his longtime girlfriend, now fiance, Olivia Culpo, actually went and bought a Super Bowl suite for his mom and the family.
Yeah,
She
there was
like,
reports.
all right, I got this.
Yeah, there was.
Don't make a big deal about it.
Yeah, there was reports that people said that story. Three different things. There was first reports that people said that story wasn't even true.
It was on a podcast.
Yeah, that she said it, and then
Your mom.
Yeah, and then obviously his girlfriend came up and she said, "I got this." And then there was another report that the 49ers were taking care of big players and stuff like that. I don't know. You hear so many different things, but she'll be in a box. She definitely will. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We hope we got you off to a good start. It was a little mush out there, so we hope we kept you smiling and cheerful. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll have our big game trivia day 9. So if you want to qualify, make sure you pay attention tomorrow about 10 after 12. Jimmy, thanks for all your help today, and great job on a Monday.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Franny. Thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks for all your help with the blog and the text line, and thanks for coming to work today.
Well, thank you for having me in the Penthouse. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure, Jimmy and G-Man. And, of course, you. Thank you so much for always tuning in. And we want to repay you by giving you $1,000 Red Zone revenue in about 10 minutes. Rover from Rover's Morning Glory, our morning show, is going to give you a keyword. Take that keyword, enter it, realradio921.com. Score yourself $1,000. G-Man, do you have any parting words?
I had somebody ask me, how come nice people always choose the wrong people to fall in love with? I said it's simple. They make bad choices. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace!
Without a net. Suck it podcasts. Unless you're our podcasts. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real Radio wants you to score some Red Zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it! Woo! You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money! Here we go.
Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in West Palm Beach. It's off to the shoulder of your off-ramp. Look out 95 south to 45th Street. We're not seeing any major delays on the turnpike. Make sure that you slow down for pedestrians on the ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, and the big game is this Sunday, February 11th. Doors open at 6 o'clock, drink specials all night long, and food specials, and beautiful cheerleaders. And if your team's not winning on the scoreboard, guess what? You'll be winning on your scoreboard with the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach. It's the big game party at Monroe's at Palm Beach, and the sexiest cheerleaders in the world will be there. It's this Sunday, February 11th. The big game parties at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Hut, hut, pets!
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
Hey, it's Franny. Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? Cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, $2,000 or $200,000, they want it. And you'll get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. Strike a deal? They'll show up at your house, check in hand. No wonder why they're 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau. Selling your car is simple, fast, and easy at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week. captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell,
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, "You can borrow some of my tomato sauce." I'm like, "Oh no, I prefer the mustard."
Martha Stewart,
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
and Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, "Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines?" You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Injured in a car accident in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast? With offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton, Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers is here for you. Call us to schedule your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Get $5 off at alignprobiotics.com.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance is the presenting partner of the 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, live at South by Southwest. To learn more or start a quote, visit thehartford.com/smallbusiness. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
From the
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
Yes, you're in the Greek Zone on a Monday, Super Bowl week, getting ready, and that's what we're going to try to do, get you ready for the big game. We will talk about the line, the over-under, prop bets all week. We'll have handicappers on all week from Las Vegas, giving us talks about what's going on out there and where are the moves. We'll have them from wagertalk.com, Sports Memo, Caesars Casino. We'll have them all this week on the Greek Zone. Good afternoon, Dominic. How are you, sir?
Good. How's it going, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for helping us out today and filling in.
Of course.
Who is your pick for the Super Bowl?
I got the Chiefs.
Oh, nice. What reasons why?
I just think they're on a roll.
And what do you think about Mahomes? Do you think him and Kelsey just can't be stopped?
Yeah, but he's got some drama off the field right now, Mahomes.
Go with his dad, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to affect him. I mean, you never know. But it's not a good time, and it's unfortunate for him that it's got tonight's the media night. So
Yep.
Do you think anybody asked him about his dad tonight?
I could see it happening.
You do? I don't think you'll get a good response from him. I don't think he'll be happy. Last night, the Heaters lost to the Clippers. Close game and a half. It was tied. Second half, the Clippers took over, and they ended up covering the spread. But tonight on the hardwood in the NBA, we're going to talk to Drew Martin at 2:35 about the Super Bowl and other things in basketball. But the Lakers in Charlotte's getting 12.5. Not a good team, Charlotte, and they are home. Dallas and Philadelphia. Now, Embiid is out. He's going to be out for a while. And also, by him being out for a while, he's not going to qualify to be a MVP. Dallas is laying 2.5 over the Sixers. You got Sacramento and Cleveland. Sacramento getting 3.5. You got the Clippers and the Hawks. Clippers just played last night in Miami, so they get on a plane and fly to Atlanta. Some people might think it affects them. Some people don't. Hawks played Saturday night. They won against the Warriors. Speaking of the Warriors, they're in Brooklyn tonight. They are taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The Warriors, that game's a pick. You got Toronto and New Orleans. New Orleans minus 11. They are home against Toronto. Toronto also has a ton of injuries and some other problems, just like Memphis. College basketball tonight, there is a big game. Kansas plays Kansas State. As far as our Canes are on the road, they're getting 6 from Virginia. So that could be possibly a game you could look at. Kansas State. Now, Kansas had a big game on Saturday, and they ended up playing very well. They ended up beating Houston, top 3 team. Now, Kansas State. Kansas State is home tonight, and they are getting 4.5 against Kansas. So those are some big games. Mississippi, South Carolina, that is tomorrow night. Rutgers, Maryland, that is tomorrow night. But those are the same games. Now, Dom, let me ask you, do you like betting prop bets or anything like that for the game?
No, but I had a friend tell me I should try bet this one special bet for called an octopus bet.
Oh, what is it? Let me hear it.
Well, if they score a touchdown, whoever scores the touchdown, you bet them to convert the 2-point conversion.
Oh, wow. That's odd. Those odds ought to be high.
Yeah.
The first one, you mean?
Well, whoever does it first, yeah.
The first touchdown of the game. And then you're betting them to go for a 2-point. Go for it or make it.
Go for the 2-point, and the same player that got the touchdown gets the 2-point conversion too.
Oh, wow. Man, that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's got to be high odds. What's it called?
An octopus bet.
Wow, I've never heard that. I've heard of that prop, but I never heard that's what they call it. Wow, that's high odds. Woo! My God. So that means if Mahomes throws something to Kelsey, then he also gets the 2-point conversion. Wow, that's got to be high odds. Did he say what the odds would be?
No. But that's what he was just telling me, that's the one to go for.
Oh, that's got to be high. Man, I can't believe that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to ask anything about the Super Bowl or the NBA tonight or prop bets, whatever question you have, it's not a bad question. Here to help you guys in any shape or form. Sports betting is legal in the state of Florida since about early December. Get on your Hard Rock app. Don't miss the action. Get in the action. You always want to do that. There are so many props this week, over 600 at some places. There's a page just for Taylor Swift. So those are some crazy things. Again, I do not suggest you get involved with that because then you're just banking money away. And then if you really like the game either way, then you're going to look back at it and say, man, I had the winner and then I messed it up. So that's not something that I would suggest that you do. But there are people there who get on these props and all of a sudden they get lost in them and they just started betting and betting and betting. And sometimes you don't realize what you're betting because you're usually betting smaller amounts. And on prop bets, too, there's limits. But then at the end of the day, if you lose a lot of them, it'll come back to haunt you. So you got to be careful when you're doing something like that. 877-927-6969. We do have Drew Martin calling us today. He's going to call us about 2:35 from wagertalk.com. Miami Heat last night, again, third quarter, fourth quarter. The Heat's biggest problem is they can't score enough in today's NBA. They score 105, 107. That's not going to cut it in the NBA. The Heat need desperately a big man and another big scorer for them to compete because the games in the 90s and the NBA today are very rare. Knicks were the hottest team in the NBA. They ran into the Lakers Saturday night, and LeBron and his boys showed up, and they did win. So hats off to LeBron and them. The Knicks were giving them 5 points, but it was a good game, but they pulled away in the second half too. Knicks having a great season, just set a record 15-2 in the month of January. Can't get much better than that, so hats off to the Knicks. But Saturday night, they ran into a tough team with the Lakers. And, watching the game, you just said to yourself, everybody's going to be on the Knicks, the streak. You hear about it a million times. Maybe this is a shot where the Lakers show up. LeBron didn't play Thursday and Anthony Davis, and then they both played Saturday night, and they ended up winning and hoping that they win. But the Miami Heat, like I said, they got to get some scorers. They got to score more points. They're not going to win games in the NBA today with teams scoring, 95 and 97. It's just not going to happen. Super Bowl is Sunday, and there are so many prop bets out there. We talked about a few of them with you guys. We'll go over a couple more now, but there's just so many. And I would stay with, if you're going to do that, to me, don't go crazy. Bet. Thank you. Bet the ones that you're familiar with. Don't go with these exotic things because then you're just throwing money away. And I don't think that's a good thing to do. So to me, it's like at least bet something that passing yards, player props that are out there. First touchdown or last touchdown on odds for the 49ers. Samuel first is 750, last is 800. Anytime plus 125. Anytime touchdown's cool because you're in it. At any time you could definitely do it. Christian McCaffrey, I wouldn't like that because he's plus 325 for first, but for any time it's minus 275. George Kittle's plus 1,000 for first and plus 170 for any time. Brock Purdy to score first touchdown, 30-1. Wow, 500 anytime. So those are some for the 49ers. That would be out there. Chiefs, Pacheco, 575, minus 120 anytime. Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift's boy, that's always going to be known as 9-1, 7-1 for the last, and plus 105. Rice, 9-1. Patrick Mahomes, 1750. First touchdown. He's worth a shot. You never know. Mahomes sneaks in there and scores a first touchdown. That'd be pretty cool. That's something I might look at. First touchdown, Mahomes. Imagine if he got in.
He's quick on his feet, man. He can do it.
Yeah, he does. Especially if he gets into the red zone. Now, if it's they're outside the 20 or something like that, but they're at the 6 and he's jogging around. You never know. He could get in there at 17-1. Watson, 22-1. Edwards, he's 22-1. Sky Moore, 50-1, but he's not playing much, and that's about it offensively. Yeah, he's never, you never know, like you said. First team to score, both even number, both 110. Actually, 49ers are minus 125. Chiefs are minus 105. Total touchdowns in the game, over 5.5. What do you think of that?
I think that's pretty good.
That's 6 touchdowns.
Yeah.
That's 21-21. It's even money. Under is minus 130. Here's one. Kansas City Chiefs or special defense or special teams to score a touchdown. Yes, plus 650. So if you're not understanding what I'm saying right now, you're saying, what the hell is he talking about? It's plus 650. You put up 100, that's what you would get. That means their defense or special teams. It could be a punt, kickoff to score. That's pretty odd. Niners, small numbers, 575 or 1,000. I would think that would be there. Field goals made in the game. Over 3.5. Plus 110. Under 3.5. Minus 140. Thoughts on that?
I think it would go over.
Okay. Highest scoring quarter. First would be the best odds, plus 700. Second, plus 130. Fourth, plus 130. And the third, plus 550. Highest scoring quarter.
I'd go with the fourth.
You would? Yeah, I think everybody does. That's why it is the way it is. Chiefs total touchdowns, 2.5. I think over is minus 125. I would go over with that. They don't score 3 touchdowns. It's not good. I don't think so. But in the 49ers, same thing. Over 2.5, minus 165. This is on the Hard Rock app. They're definitely favoring the Niners to win. They feel like they're going to definitely do it, and they're going to get some W's. Any prop bets that you looked at and you said, not bad?
I told you the one already, but I would just go for something simple.
All right.
Like first team to score. That's just such a simple bet.
Yeah. Chiefs total points, 21.5, minus 150. What do you think of that? That's high bet, though. So, I mean, you're putting up 150 for 100.
Yeah, that's a little risky right there for me.
See, I would go 23.5, minus 105. That's what I would do. I'd definitely do that. And Niners total points, 23.5, minus 135, 24.5, minus 130, minus 100, even money, 25.5 by debt. So I would go with the Chiefs, 23.5 for team total. I think that's pretty good. I like that. Because I think the Chiefs, if they're going to win, I mean, again, you're betting this a lot of times, your opinion, but who you like. You don't want to be betting all the Niner things because that's not good, especially if you got the other way, because then you're like, what the hell am I doing? And the player props are cool, too. There's so many. Multiple touchdowns. Multiple touchdowns are pretty cool. Samuel, 7-1. George Kittle, 11-1. He can score twice. Kelsey, 575. Rice, plus 700. Man, that's not bad. Rice has scored twice.
What about Mahomes to score twice?
I don't think he's Mahomes 30-1. You saw it? You're on the Hard Rock app.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 30-1. Wow, that's not bad. See, that's worth a shot. $100, $3,000. That is definitely worth it. Yeah, he scores once. You say, okay, let me do it again. I don't think he will score twice, but you never know. Quarterbacks in the league, crazier things have happened. When they're like the 3-2 goal line, they like to give to Pacheco. They don't like. Mahomes to me would score more on a scramble or making something happen, and he sees a little, and he can shoot right.
Like I said, on his feet.
Yeah, he is. He's very elusive when he runs. He makes up his mind. I mean, even last year in the Super Bowl, he had that bad ankle all series, all playoffs, and he had a run at the end of the Super Bowl like 33 yards. That changed the whole game. He is very good like that. But the odds are pretty good. I mean, very good. 30-1 that'll score twice. Oh, man, that's awesome. Passing yards, Brock Purdy, 247. Patrick Mahomes, 260. What do you think of that?
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
That's high.
Yeah.
See, passing touchdowns isn't bad either. You got Brock at over 1.5. And you got Mahomes 1.5, but Mahomes is higher odds, 155. So that's almost 2-1. So you got to realize that. Over under on rushing, McCaffrey 90, Samuel 16, Chiefs Pacheco 66, Patrick Mahomes 26. Ooh, a little high there. But again, these are just props for the game. Receptions. McCaffrey for the Niners over 4. Samuel over 4.5. Same one. George Kittle's over 3.5. Ooh. Chiefs, Kelsey over 6.5. Oh, I'd go with that. I mean, he's.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, it's 145 though. That's the thing. It's high. Rice over 6.5. Same thing. Pacheco over 2.5. Watson -1. Ooh, yeah. Pacheco over 2.5 maybe. But that's -170. I mean, you're talking big odds when you're putting this stuff in there. That you might, you know what I mean? It's high. I don't like laying that kind of wood. Interceptions. That'd be interesting. Would there be any interceptions? Brock 0.5. That means if he throws one, you win. It's -110. Mahomes, same thing. That's a good bet.
Yeah, I think each one could throw one.
I mean, he hasn't thrown one all season. I mean, all playoffs. Mahomes, I would take Purdy. This is the one I like. Here it is. It's high in odds, but it's going up. Brock Purdy over 20.5 receptions, completions. And Patrick Mahomes, 25.5 plus 100. So there's definitely some, props out there. Chiefs halftime, first half. There's so many things. Chiefs plus 105. Yeah, so it's interesting. Like, there's so many different props. And again, you used to only get them to the Super Bowl. That definitely falls under this criteria, obviously, because it's a Super Bowl. But now you're getting them all along. You're getting them all the time. NHL had their All-Star game, and the Pro Bowl had their All-Star game. But those are some props that you have. Any of those props that went over that you liked a little, Dom, that you saw?
I didn't really see any, but I wanted to ask what you think of the Pro Bowl.
I don't like it anymore. Like most fans, I'm surprised. I don't know if they give away tickets up there, but they had a nice crowd. The players seemed to get into it a little. It seems very lame, to me. But they'll do it. And again, they didn't want players getting hurt. Too many players bitched about it, so they just stopped. I remember it years ago, and it was something that I was cool and I looked forward to it. They changed it now because it's in between the Super Bowl and the championship, or years ago it was after it. But yeah, it's not the same. Just not the same. There were some huge plays I remember over the years in Super Bowls. I mean, in Pro Bowls, but they don't want to get injured. I mean, that's what they're worried about.
Yep.
So they're like, I don't want to blow out a knee or bang out my shoulder for an All-Star game in February. I mean, I get that. The players still get voted in. The fans help to do it. And you're in, Orlando, which isn't bad, but they look like they're just having fun. The Dolphins had 6 guys there. Tua was there, and, Tyreek Hill was there. He played a lot, Tyreek Hill. I was shocked about it. I'm like, man, he must be missing, because I was worried a little. I go, that's all we need is to get hurt here. But, yeah, it's different. I don't know. It's like a plan B or whatever. I don't think so. Did you check it out?
Just put it on just to see how it looked.
Yeah.
Wasn't a fan.
No, it's flag football. I mean, that's what you're getting. And you're getting a bunch of guys running around in shorts. And so
I know Tyreek was happy because they're trying to make flag football an Olympic sport. So he was like, oh, this is good practice.
Oh, yeah. If they do that, he'll go out for it. He definitely will. I don't know if that's going to make it. It might, flag football. We'll see. It's going to be definitely interesting. But I worry about those games and stuff like that. And a lot of guys pick up games and stuff like that. They get hurt. To blow out a knee, a shoulder. Tua looked big to me yesterday, like bulky big. I don't know if he's gained weight since the season ended, but he looked a little big to me. But they had 6 Dolphins, which is great. And that's a lot, to have 6 guys on there. I hope they can turn around next year. Maybe better difference with a new defensive coach, this guy Weber. D'Angelo, I guess they didn't really get along with him. Some of the players were bitching about him. He said that a lot of players were not committed. So, you started having some mud being thrown both ways, which is never good in any relationship. But he's a young cat. He was with the Dolphins years ago, so we'll see. I mean, it's the thing for the Dolphins is they got to stay healthy. If they stay healthy, then they can obviously the last 2 years they made the playoffs and they lost the first round. You got to get out of the first round first. Well, people talk to me, Dolphin fans, about a Super Bowl. Do we have a shot? You got to win a playoff game first. I mean, you got to walk before you can run. It's great that they made the playoffs last couple of years. Proud of them. Done a great job. I think McDaniel's done a good job with the franchise, with the culture, with the thought process of the team now. But you got to win. I mean, that's the whole thing. You can't go out in the first round last 2 years. And, injuries, again, this year were the big thing. And it wasn't more or less like, all right, 1 guy's down or 2 guys down, maybe 3 or 4 were hurt, but we're going to step up other guys. They just didn't happen. But Tua had a great season. I mean, he led the league in passing, which is tremendous. And he played a ton of games. Did you think Tua was going to have a good game this year?
Yeah. I mean, I was happy with the results, even though we didn't make it all the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's from where they were, obviously. You got to look at it and say, okay, you know what, they did accomplish a lot. and they started off a little hotter, but they ended up doing well. So I'm happy for them. I'm happy for the fans. I'm happy for the Dolphins.
I think we should be happy we got Tua over Mac Jones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I agree with you 100% there. Yeah, I mean, last year they said something different, but that was last year.
Yep.
I don't see that at all. I think, like I said, Tua's got a very good arm. I know it looks short and it's very quick and stuff like that, but he's a good game manager. I think he's going to get a little better, hopefully, and he'll be all right as the Dolphins quarterback. And he wants to get signed this offseason. So that means if he gets signed, he's going to get $140 million or $120 million or $150 million, and then we're stuck with him.
Yep.
I mean, because that's it. So, I mean, if you like Tua, get excited. If you don't, well, you're going to be stuck with him. I thought that they were going to sign him anyway. I really did. But he had a good season. I mean, again, the guy leads the league in, obviously, yards passing. So I think it's great.
He puts out results.
Yeah, he does. Patrick Mahomes loves the role of underdog, he said. And they've been an underdog the last 2 weeks on the road. So it's been pretty amazing that they've done this. The Chiefs closed at plus 190 money line underdogs, which when they were playing Boston, when they were playing the Ravens, which is a great bet. And last week, and plus 130 against Buffalo. So who knows if the line's going to change? But right now, Chiefs are getting 2, and I think 2 in the Chiefs is a good bet. Call me next Monday this time, I'm going to be crying like a little bitch. But that's what I think now. I can't go against Mahomes. It's just like years ago with Brady. Because if you bet against him and you lose, you say to yourself, what the hell was I thinking?
Yep,
right?
exactly.
I mean, it's Mahomes. I mean, he just doesn't lose. And he's great in the underdog role. He's like 13-3. So, I mean, it's tough for you to consciously go up and go, yeah, give me the other side. Nah, I just can't. I could be a suck-in with the Niners with everybody where they might want you to take the Niners. And, they want you to take the Chiefs, and the Niners come out and blow them out. But I don't know. They got a week to prepare, and hopefully they're doing obviously 2 weeks, but I hope they're doing the right thing, and they're learning it. Packers, when they played the Niners, they should have beat them. Detroit should have beat them. So who knows? I mean, the Niners are not playing great right now. They could go out of the perfect day Sunday. I mean, in the Chiefs' last 3 weeks, they've done well and covered, and 2 times on the road and beat the Dolphins. And so, the only element that's really stood in their way, in my opinion, is the weather that first week. And now you're in the Raiders. You're going to be your first great weather inside a dome. I mean,
I heard they're complaining about their practice field conditions right now, though, the 49ers.
Yeah, they are. They did not like them so far. They were not happy about them. But what are you going to do?
Yeah.
They're at UNLV college facility, and they're not happy. I think the Chiefs are practicing at the Raiders facility.
That's the difference.
Yeah, it is. That's what I read. They're not on the field because, obviously they don't want anybody touching the field, but the Raiders have their own facility off where the stadium is, and that's where I heard the 49ers are. And then that's where the Chiefs are, and the 49ers are at the other place. I mean, I don't know if it's something to bitch about, but people are going to bitch.
Yep.
If they lose, they'll make it something like, oh, we lost. We're practicing at UNLV. The circumstances were terrible. If they win, it won't be mentioned, just like everything else. It is the Greek. It is Dom in for Jimmy today. It is the Greek Zone, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to talk football, NBA, college. We went over the NBA lines and the college lines. You guys are welcome to give us a call with it. We'll go over them again. And the big game. There's only one game left for football. Are you depressed? Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, God, Sunday, this is it. It's going to be the to-do list and things to do around the house. But your Sundays are over now. It is the last one. It is at night, so that's a good thing. But I got to tell you, not a good season for us. The season goes so fast, football. You blink, and it's done. It is the Greek. It is Dom. We got our good buddy, Drew Martin, going to give us a call. We'll be back in a few minutes on the Greek Zone on Real Radio 921. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory. Personally, I don't take care of business in the shower.
Don't you just sit on the toilet, turn on the shower so the sound's going? You could get your job done, then hop in and clean off.
That's smart. Why sit on the toilet?
I guess I have to sit more. I can't stand and do that. So for me, I'd have to at least squat down somewhere.
You see Jeffrey when Crystal was talking about that?
I should close the whole time when Crystal was talking, like he was fantasizing her touching herself.
Sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
It's like
his two favorite things. Toilet and Crystal touching herself.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Hello, this is Susie Essman and Jeff Garland.
I'm here.
And we are the hosts of the History of Curb Your Enthusiasm podcast. And we're going to be rewatching and talking about every single episode, and we're going to break it down. Oh, and we're going to be joined by special guests, including Larry David and Cheryl Hines, Richard Lewis, Bob Odenkirk, and so many more. And we're going to have clips, and it's just going to be a lot of fun. So listen to the History of Curb Your Enthusiasm on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anna Jar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, savvy, staying ahead of the market at every turn, finding ways to do more with less, and taking advantage of every opportunity that comes their way. That's why Comcast Business is introducing the Small Business Bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle when you switch to Comcast Business, the company with the largest, fastest, reliable network. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call or go online to learn about the $1,000 bonus today.
Give your business a head start in 2024. Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add one unlimited mobile line. Call or go online to switch today. Ends 2/21/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is, this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Plenty of construction slowing us down on the drive today. Look out for delays. Okeechobee Boulevard East before Flagler Drive. Left lane there is blocked. And it's roadwork Military Trail North right before Okeechobee Boulevard. Seeing congestion, right lane blocked through there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Get ready for the big game with the free iHeartRadio app, the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring the biggest names in the game like Ross Tucker and his daily NFL podcast.
I am so looking forward to that game.
NFL Total Access.
That's another mini storyline to watch.
NFL Now.
This could be the dangerous team.
And many more. The free iHeartRadio app of the NFL. Getting you the insight and behind-the-scenes stories you need for the big game. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
But they said if you have an agency, and your own agency, that you can make like between 60 and 80 in some big cities, which is great money.
Sure, I can see that. Yeah.
60 to 80 for just a season? That's fantastic money. Are
That's
you
what I'm
kidding
saying.
me?
That's it. But
6 to 80,000?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was in a post. There was an article. Some Santa.
Starting to take testosterone.
Wow.
You can have a fake beard. I have a fake beard.
Guess what I'm growing in now?
Right?
I already got the belly.
Yeah, fake beard. Ho, ho, ho. What's going on?
goodness.
And it doesn't have to be for just kids. It could be parties or anything like that.
Well, that's what I'm. It's adult parties as well,
Yeah, of
right?
course.
Christmas parties or that type of thing. So I could see that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they said the average about $8,000 to $10,000 for regular Santas, that work, in
That's
stores.
still great money just for seasonal work.
Yeah, it's $2,500.
And that's not even seasonal. That's just like a month.
Yeah. They said the cost, you got to get a red suit, black shoes, obviously black boots. I think you could grow a fake beard, but for $20,000.
Grow a fake one, huh?
Yeah.
Grow a fake
Interesting.
beard. That's interesting.
It
Yeah.
is.
You guys are so technical.
I'm gonna look into that. Hold on. Time to hit the old Google machine and.
Cha-cha-chia.
Because I don't really know the reindeers' names.
That's not part of it, though.
By the way, Google's confused.
No.
Why?
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Going deep. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday, getting you ready for the big game all week. The Greek Zone, always sponsored by personal injury lawyer Jason Weiser, my good friend, and he's got a great staff with him. Give them a call today, 561-689-8180. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. Personal injury lawyer, they'll help you with lost wages, medical bills, property damage, wrongful death, and pain and suffering. Patrick Mahomes' record is 8-1 when he is facing teams with a 3-year game winning streak or more. Guess what? The Niners have a 3-game winning streak, and he's 8-1, so he steps into that. NBA tonight, we do have Drew Martin's going to be calling us, my good buddy from WagerTalk.com. But tonight, I do like the Cavs and Dallas tonight. Cavs and Dallas. I had a couple people call in, ask me what I was taking, but I do like the Cavs and the Dallas Mavericks over the Sixers. We'll see what happens. Sixers had a long road trip. They're just getting back. So we'll see how they play the first game back. And Joel Embiid is out. Now, Maxi's great. He scored 50 the other night with Utah. He's awesome Thursday night. But, for him to drop in 50 again, I don't know about that. And I always like Luka on the road sometimes. So I'm going to go with Dallas. And the Cavs are a tough team, very tough at home. Number to call us is 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Again, we are waiting for Drew Martin to be calling us from WagerTalk.com. He should be calling us momentarily. He does another show on Sirius Radio. And sometimes he gets a little bit like, he gets a little tied up when you got to do shows back to back. But this is a busy week for everybody because it is the Super Bowl week. What do you think about Vegas? Would you want to go out to Vegas to see the big game, even if you had terrible seats?
Yes.
Yes. No
Yes.
doubt. Is the Super Bowl on your bucket list?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right, there's our boy, Drew Martin. He's calling us right now from WagerTalk.com. Drew joins us every Monday. This is Super Bowl week, so there's a lot of hype. There's a lot going on. We'll see what Drew has to say and about what he's thinking about with some hoops, college, and the pros. And he's also one of those guys that when he's picking games, he doesn't pick the big conferences. He picks the conferences you're like, where? What? But he's good, and he's always up on the money. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Drew, what's up, buddy?
Greek, I'm doing good, man. Super Bowl week is here. We got college basketball coming full force, man. February, I can't believe it's already here. We're going to have conference championships, March Madness right around the corner. So, hey, Monday's on the Greek Zone, man. I got it down. I always love talking some South Florida sports culture with you as well. So hopefully you had a good weekend, man.
Oh, good. Getting ready for the big game. I mean, everybody wants to – we'll ask you a couple tradition questions. Why do you think bettors always bet bigger on the big day?
I think it's kind of like Christmas for sports bettors almost with the Super Bowl, and there's so much to bet.
Yeah,
you know, Greek. Some of these prop bets,
crazy.
It really is. It's like rushing yards, passing yards. That's just kind of the surface level stuff. Some of these you can even find places where it's like, how many times will Taylor Swift be shown on the CBS broadcast?
Yeah, crazy.
Under 5.5.
Yeah,
that stuff's crazy, man. And to tell you the truth, it can be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
so, hey, why not fire away a couple shekels on it?
Now, you were in Vegas for years when Super Bowl was never there, and I heard a stat this morning, just an article I read about 20 years ago. NFL would not even let Vegas play commercials 20 years ago during the Super Bowl, and now look where we're at with sports betting. And almost 40 states in some capacity. And now the franchise, the Raiders there, and a game actually in Vegas. When you were out there, are you surprised that it's actually out there now and everything?
I mean, I guess a little bit, only because, like, the way you kind of teed it up there, it seemed like the NFL, Roger Goodell, was so against sports betting. But now I think they got a little bit of taste of this money.
Of course.
They got a little bit of a taste of, getting these ratings, the TV ratings of, having some of these point spreads when a team is laying, a number and the game might not be still in doubt. However, the bet or the total is still in doubt, and they're seeing that people are watching the game longer. Therefore, their advertisement dollars can go up.
Yeah.
And sure enough, money changes a lot of things in life, and I think it did for Roger Goodell and the NFL owners. And hey, there's one thing we can all agree on. They changed their tune very, very quickly here, and now they already got the Super Bowl in Las Vegas. They got a team in Las Vegas, and they're not looking back. And to tell you the truth, Joe, Greek, excuse me, it's almost funny in the terms of, I can't believe they used to think the opposite. You know what I mean?
Well, they were worried about...
What were they thinking for so long?
Well, again, different thought process years ago than now. Their biggest thing was the integrity. The integrity of the game. Two guys got caught in the 60s, Paul Horney and Alex Karras betting. And that set it back, I think, 20, 30 years. You had owners who got just older and older, obviously, and their thought was different. I think you had some younger guys come in and say, hey, man, there's not millions, there's billions we can make off of this, and they're doing it anyway. They're betting. For most people, the average person, sports betting legal in the state is great. But for the bettor, you never needed it to be legal. You bet anyway. People always say to me, like, oh, sports betting is going to put the bookies out of work or guys like that. It's not putting them out of work, believe me when I tell you. Because at a casino, you got to put the money up front. And when you bet with a bookie, you got to have the money, you do it on credit. So that's never going to change. I just think the NFL saw so much money, and obviously, FanDuel, what they make with them, and DraftKings, millions and millions of dollars. You can't even imagine. The Silverdome in New Orleans now, Superdome is now the Caesars Dome. Just the amount of money. I think you'll see more and more college football and obviously the NFL just adopting it more and more. You're going to get some bumps in the road. You're going to get a couple players here and there. You'll get a referee here and there, assistant coach. It's going to happen. I mean, it's just like you're not going to jump in a pool and not get wet, but they'll work at it. And I really don't think the fans care. You know what I mean? Like, they do a little and they talk about it, but it's not going to stop you from betting. I mean, you and me both like horse racing, and for years you've heard about horse racing that you think it's fixed and it's this guy's chance or that. I go to Gulfstream. I still lay down. I really don't care. Boxing, you've heard about it for different times, but the amount of money that people bet on the NFL and football, I mean, even this game, they're talking it'll be in the billions on the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Sure, Greek. And something on, fixing games, one thing I don't think enough people talk about is the risk reward for the person that's fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
And in the NFL, I mean, for what the new, CBA or whatever it is, they're going to be making all 55 guys on the roster $1 million. That means like the backup tight end, the minimum he can make is $1 million for the year. How are you going to make the risk reward work to kind of get a player to do that? It just doesn't make sense to me. That's why I feel like the NFL and their refs make a whole lot of money as well. So it becomes very difficult for a fixing in the NFL. It would be more in my opinion, some of like the lesser sports, maybe like a low conference college basketball game, something like that. That is a little bit more ripe for the picking. But I don't think it really happens all that much because now those kids are making money too.
Yeah.
And if you get caught,
you're done.
You're done. You're done forever.
Yeah, they got the investigation going on right now with the kid who was on the Patriots, who was on LSU, and supposedly he was betting. You're going to get bumps in the road. Like you said, risk reward is going to be tough, but somebody could be jacked up in a different sport. But with the NFL, you can't bet. All the players can't bet. Anybody associated with the team can't bet. The guys announcing the games can't bet. I mean, it's all there all around. So, you got to be very, very careful. But I agree with you. We're on the same page a lot of times with this. It was just a matter of time. It's too much money. And, it's like somebody wants to sell something. They're like, it's not for sale. If you come up with the price high enough, they're going to sell it. And I think that's what the NFL. I think over the last 7 or 10 years, people are looking at it and saying, hey, man, there is billions in this. And they're doing it either way. So, I mean, I never thought that I put on a TV in my lifetime and I see the over-unders and people talking about players and then on the scroll in the bottom showing the line and the over-under. And then you go to commercial and I see Jamie Foxx telling me, get on my win bets. You know what I mean? I never did. I thought I'd see that.
No, it is pretty wild how far it came. Greek, I feel like it's a really good thing overall because now that it's legalized, Hard Rock, any of these sports books, they're now tracking it. And so if money comes in, that's how you're going to get caught. You can't do anything too big because they're going to be able to see the money movement and the line movement. And then, like you brought up the LSU kid, a couple of years ago, he was actually betting on himself.
I know.
It wasn't, so it's not even really a bad thing. I actually, with the UFC, the Ultimate Fighting, the fighting there in the cage, they used to, up and just until like a couple of years ago, allow the fighters to bet on themselves. And I thought that was kind of cool. I almost wish they would. I know it's a little bit too risky, but I'm kind of cool with that.
Yeah, I just think, like I said, with the NFL, it's billions of dollars. It's all over the place. Anytime somebody gives me a number about, what's bet illegally, they think they come up with, I'm like, thanks, Santa Claus, but no thanks. They have no clue. No clue. And they've been off for years, these so-called experts, with the amount of money that they think are bet. They have no clue what's bet illegally. Legally, like they think it's going to be $1.3 billion, and that number is going to go up, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, it's there every day, and you're throwing it in their face. I mean, that's the whole thing. Every commercial, every ad, all the different things, it's just there all the time. I mean, I never thought like you would see the Mannings, who were like the first family of football, have a Caesars flyaway to Vegas to go see the Super Bowl. Never thought I'd see that, or I never thought I'd see them do an ad for Caesars with his father and his brother.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm a huge fan of Peyton Manning. I think that he's a really talented guy. He was on the football field.
No, I think he is.
I think he's hilarious.
But I'm saying I never thought you would see them promoting sports betting because they were like the first family of, the NFL. And now they're doing commercials for it. So that's how far it's come is what I'm saying.
Oh, for sure. I'm with you, Greek. I mean, it's come a long way in many facets of it. And, I think, and to your point on nobody knows how much is actually going to be bet on it because there is still a lot of underground. And I agree with you on your point a couple minutes ago of it's not going away. And in fact, they're kind of getting free marketing.
Yep.
If you had an account with a bookie, it's not like you're putting it up. Might as well just keep that account and open up a new one. Plus, I think there's also something to it. Guys out there that are married are going to want to keep things away from their wife of how much money they're losing. But that's just kind of my thoughts on it.
Of course.
So
it's real. That's why you're on my show, because we talk real. We don't talk fake, make-believe, Paramount Lot 6. Of course it's real. The guy never wants to tell his wife or girlfriend what he loses because he lies. Just like the woman goes shopping and doesn't tell them price. Those are the best marriages. Everybody's lying to everybody. You're not going to go home and say, man, I got killed. I lost $26,000 this week. Where you want to go for dinner tonight? You feel like Chinese or Italian? No, it doesn't happen. It's always going to go. If you win, you got cash, you're a smash, you're broke, you're a joke. When you win, the girl's like, we partners? When we lose, they're like, why did you pick that team? Speaking of picking teams, you got anything in the NBA you're looking at tonight for our audience?
NBA, not too much, Joe.
Who's this Joe you keep calling me? What the hell? I'm Greek. I'm an icon.
I for some reason, I have Joe Greek in my head. I don't know why, but hey, it just came up. But actually, I got some college basketball for you, Greek. And,
something tonight?
Yeah.
All right, what can I bite my teeth on? What do you got?
I actually like the Miami Hurricanes, +6.
Oh, man, I don't know. Last week you gave me something. I jumped on the train. I was cursing you out late at night. You like the Canes +6 tonight in Virginia?
Yeah, hey, I'm 1-1 the last 2 weeks, by the way.
All right.
I did lose last week, but the week before was good. Yeah, Miami +6. Virginia's won 6 straight.
Oh.
They really haven't beat many people. Clemson only by 1 point. In Miami, Jim Larinaga is not getting enough credit.
He's a great coach.
In my opinion.
Very good.
Yeah, for being one, if not the best coach in all of college basketball. I'll throw it out there. A top 20 effective field goal percentage team, meaning they knock down their shots, pass their guard. He's going to have a shot in the NBA. And I bring up top 20 field goal percentage because if you're going to beat Virginia in that great defense that they play, you got to knock down your shots. Miami can do so. And they're already 1-0 in the Lover State. They went into Blacksburg and knocked off Virginia Tech. They're actually already 2-0 against Virginia Tech. And here's the last thing. 65% free throw percentage for Virginia. You got to watch out for this stuff.
Yeah.
In terms of if you're laying 6 points with Virginia, they shoot under 70% from the free throw line. If it is a foul fest at the end, Miami's got a shot to sneak inside this number. And Miami's 78% from the free throw line. One of the best teams in college basketball. That's a 13% difference. We're going to put a couple points in our pocket just because they're the better free throw shooting team. So put the +6 in our pockets with Miami. Give me the U.
All right. I love it. Love your picks all the time. Do you have a lean on the game?
On the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Where you going?
First off, I'm surprised by this line move.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I've been saying it.
Mahomes?
I thought 2 weeks ago when they played Buffalo, the line was wrong. But I said, okay, it's a free gift. I got a gift card. I'm taking it. Then when they played the Ravens, because I thought when they played Buffalo, I thought it should have been the Chiefs 1 or 2, even though Buffalo's home. When they played the Ravens, I thought 2, not 4.5, in some places 5. And when I saw this matchup, to me, doing it as long as you, I thought the Chiefs were going to be 2, 2.5. When I found out it was 1, and then it went up to 2, and they're speculating possibly 2.5, it's either the biggest suck-in, or we'll remember this down the road and go, man, remember that year the Chiefs 3 weeks in a row were underdogs and won all 3?
Yeah, 5 straight against the spread as well. So they've been making some money. Not to mention, like you just touched on, Patrick Mahomes against Mr. Irrelevant. Can you believe that money's coming in on Brock Purdy?
Shocked.
And, yeah, Taylor Swift aspect as well. I can't believe there's not more public action on the Chiefs. But either way, I guess I'm going to be sucked in a little bit by the Chiefs. But my bigger bet, actually, Greek, is Brock Purdy's rushing yards.
Okay.
And I'm going on the over of 12.5.
Oh, I like that too.
For San Francisco here.
All right.
Yeah. And I think he's a better athlete than people realize. Started 4 years there at Iowa State. And it comes back to the aspect in sports betting when mindset and ability meet. It is one of those things that I don't think is properly priced in the marketplace. And what I'm getting at is a quarterback with athletic ability in the NFL regular season is not going to run all that much because over a 17-game season, like ask Cam Newton, you're not going to be able to have a career and make money over the long term. However, when you're within one win of winning a Super Bowl, now is the time to go full throttle. Brock Purdy just ran for 50 yards on the ground last game, just under 50 yards against Detroit. And he also rushed for more yards than this on the first playoff game as well against the Packers. And here's the thing, because you also got to look at the defensive side of things. And yes, this Chiefs defense is a stout unit, but Kansas City has let up 25 or more rush yards from their opponent's quarterback in 5 straight games.
Wow.
That includes Tua, that includes Jake Browning, who both are less potent runners than Brock Purdy. In all the games after Christmas that Kansas City has played, their defense has let up 260 yards rushing from the opponent's quarterback. That's over 50 yards a game on average. I think this matchup fits this bill of the mindset, the ability. I think Brock Purdy goes over 12.5 yards rushing. We've seen his attempts go up. This is
what is the odds on this?
It's minus 110.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I got Dom working with me today. He's nodding his head. He's giving you 2 thumbs up, and he likes Drew Martin's homework.
I do.
Yeah, he's very impressed with that. Whether it's Drew Martin, Rob Vino, Teddy Covers, these guys do their homework. I don't put them on the radio and just say, hey, go. These guys do their homework, and they study. And when you want to know who to bet and things to bet, these guys are 100% on point. They don't always win. Nobody always wins, but they do their homework, and this isn't their own dart. So you made a great case for him, Brock Purdy. If he goes over the rushing yards, even though I got the Chiefs, I will buy you a steak at New York Prime. How's that sound?
Yeah, I mean, I bet the Chiefs a little bit as well, Greek. And to tell you the truth, I think both will hit. But my big bet, the one I'm going to really be sweating out on Sunday night, is Brock Purdy. So I'll take that steak for sure. And by the way, if you're listening out there, you like what I had to say, it's all proprietary.
Yeah.
I did all this homework last night. It's not like I read something from some website. Now the market's already moved. So guys,
no.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if this 12.5 is all taken up in the next day, 2 days. I wouldn't wait until Saturday or Sunday. I would jump on it now.
Drew, you're the best. Love your homework. You're always schools in when you guys come on the show on the Greek Zone. We appreciate it. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get some of this information that you just laid out for them so they can go to the ATM and cash out.
Absolutely, guys. Catch me here on Monday on the Greek Zone. And best way to get at me is at Drew Martin Bets. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word bets at the end. BETS, at Drew Martin Bets on Twitter, on Instagram. And, my service is at wagertalk.com. My name's Drew Martin. So, catch me next Monday. I guess a little Super Bowl recap. College basketball, amongst others.
You're an ace, buddy, and you lived on Dean Martin Boulevard in Vegas. Can you get any better than that? I don't think so. Come on. That was like me when I lived on Madison Avenue. I love that address. Stay hot, my friend. We will talk next week. Purdy over 12.5 yards. That's what Drew's telling you. And soon as I hang up, I'm getting on my Hard Rock app, and I'm sending it in. Remember, Drew, if I win, it was all me. If I lose, I blame you.
Over 12.5 rush yards. Hey, I'll live with it, man. So,
I love you. We got to get a cigar soon. And I know I missed the fights Friday night, but we'll try to get together soon at Hard Rock.
Oh, I went down there, Greek. It was wild.
Was it?
We got to go to the next. Oh my gosh! Yeah, guys were getting.
All right, call me later, though. Give me a scoop. Give me a scoop off the radio. I love you. Thanks, Dom. Great job. Thanks for your help today.
No problem, man.
Appreciate it. I think you were a little happy with Drew Martin. He gave you some money to put down. You're like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that one in.
It is the Greek. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. The News Junkies are next. We'll be back tomorrow on the Penthouse. Again, your chance tomorrow to qualify for a 54-inch TV by Monroe's in Palm Beach. Remember, you can't have a Super Bowl party without a TV. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Rain continues into the afternoon with cool temperatures in the 60s. A few showers this evening, then mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s and a few coastal showers by Tuesday morning. Windy on Tuesday with a clearing sky through the afternoon as highs remain in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, they're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIve.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com, 561-333-3333.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Seafood, bakery, prepared food, fruits and vegetables, meats, deli, and pizza. It's all under one roof. And if you got any catering in the future, let Joseph's handle it for you. You'll be a star. Locations, Delray, Boca, West Palm Beach, and Palm Beach Gardens. At Joseph's, their goal is to bring their family feel directly to your table. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin.